love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the cup clean. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, I hope y'all can hear me. Welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Hey everybody, listen, it's time to open up the spade table. Shout out to everybody that is tuning in. We are also, y'all, we haven't been live at Auntie Moo House in a long time. So we're live over there today. We are streaming on both channels today, Moo and Mimosas and Auntie Moo House. So welcome to those that are over there. Listen. I know there's going to be some trolls in this house. Some trolls in this house today. Listen, I ain't got time for it. So, if you know, like your auntie, you would tread lightly, okay? You would tread lightly. Warning comes before destruction, y'all. Warning comes before destruction. So come on in, come on in. I will wait until the family show up. I was running late, y'all. You know, it'd be real life and over here at the auntie house. So it was real life and over here. Okay. Y'all know I am a grandmother, a mother, a wife, all that before I'm anything else. So that takes priority over anything else that needs to be done. So I had to attend to my flock, okay? Attend to my children and my grands. So, but come on in, come on in. The spade table is open. Um, come on in, okay? Hey y'all, we will get started in a little bit. Y'all know the rules. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where grown people hang out. We have real conversations, whatever. We hang in the living room. We go to this today. We are at the spade table because it has been some plays being made, y'all. And we need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. So I haven't seen any of the family commenting yet. So whenever I know some family members done walked into the spot, then we will get started. But until then, we will I hope you guys have been, if you have not became a member, I hope you have looked at the member let me look at this. At the members only, we have some very exclusive videos that will tie into some of the things that I'm going to be saying today. There is also some exclusive videos that have not yet been posted, but they are coming very, very soon. Okay. And I told y'all it's the end of the year, so Auntie is really trying to clean out her phone. And it's just so happened that I got a lot of tea. Okay. And I be telling bald headed Skittle, girl, I don't care about you blocking me now. I got enough tea on you that by you blocking me now, you ain't not doing nothing but saving me from hearing you regurgitate some of the stuff that you done already said. So I don't really, you ain't hurt my feelings. Feelings hurt not. Okay. So hold on, y'all. Mm, I'm trying to decide. I didn't yesterday. I was not feeling the best, y'all. So I didn't really eat nothing yesterday. So today I have a appetite, but I don't know what I want. You know how when you don't feel good and then you get an appetite, you don't be doing what you want. So I'm just trying to decide on what I want to eat. That's what I'm trying to do, y'all. But come on in, come on in. Hey, everybody. Come on in, come on in. I don't know where the family at. Do I have to send out a who to who? Because sis should be getting off from work shortly. But I got so many dang on fives. I feel like $5 foot long up in here. Hey, so we only 6 minutes in. I guess I can wait a few more minutes. Hey, now I hope everybody that is is watching, because we got some people watching in the bushes. I hope y'all are hitting that like button. That lets people know that your auntie is live. Okay, so because we gonna get. I want to put. I'm about to put some of this stuff in the studio. So hold on. Because she getting on my nerves, y'all. She is getting on my nerves. Put some of this stuff in the studio. No, hold on, y'all. It done froze up. Am I frozen?
Love it, she know I'm crazy. So go ahead.
They won't let me scroll the screen and add this stuff. Hold on. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Why are you doing this? Oh no, what I did to the screen, y'all. Okay, let me go out. Let me go back. Still not moving. It's like it done froze up. How- Okay, I hope it's working, y'all, because it's not letting me do some of the things that I need to do. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have talked too soon. It's giving me a hard time right now. Let me see. So, where do we get started at? Where do we get started? Because, um, where do we get started at? Oh my God, it's been so much that's been going on. Um, mean, okay, so you still at work? Okay, sis. I was like, dang, where's nephew and sis? But um, so Auntie will be up here, whatever. Okay, so I'm not gonna get into the meat and the potatoes until everybody comes. So I'm just gonna let you know. So if you waiting on the meat and the potatoes, you gotta wait. But let's go to Carlissa, bald headed ass, because I'm so tired of her. I really am. I'm like overly tired of her. Like overly tired of her. So she's like somebody's been in her DMs all as always. Somebody's always in her DMs. Let her tell it. Talking about they need to do something about Chrisean. They feel like Chrisean has, Chrisean's threatened Jonathan Blueface, and Chrisean, she just feels like Chrisean's a horrible mother. She has says all these negative things about her, right? This is the thing. When someone tells you, baby, I wish you would die. I wish that would die from you. I wish that does not mean that they want you to physically expire from this earth. They want what you're doing, that person to die. She don't say she want Jonathan Jamal Porter to die. She wants Blueface to die. She doesn't like that person. First of all, Blueface was wrong. Instead of you correcting your son, you sit up there and double down on what your son said, talking about some, if you had to wear a helmet, you will wear a helmet as well. You said that with your bald headed ass. Okay. We know you wear a helmet. We know that the helmet wearing is what you do. You is not that girl. You was not that girl. You was always an extra. Never. You was always the bridesmaid, never the bride. You was always an extra, bitch. You never got nowhere you needed to go. The one time that you did get a little bit of buzz, nobody knew who you were. When you was on the show with Mama D and them, nobody knew who you was. You still didn't get a little buzz from that. You still didn't get you was still ain't nobody. So then they finally give you a little show on Zeus Network and you screwed that up. You are a nobody. You are a menace to society. All you do is come on here and talk about a 25-year-old and her baby. I'm not even going to call him your grandbaby anymore because you know what? You're not. You don't even, you shouldn't even, you should never have the title as his grandmother. That should never be your title. You should never be able to call that boy your grandson because of the stuff that you have done for the sake of the internet and fame. You are despicable. You are a despicable person. And whatever that whatever God gonna do to you, he's gonna do it to you because of the things that you have done and the things that you have said and how you have treated your grandson. You are despicable. You are a horrible mother. You are a horrible grandmother. I don't care about you going to get them babies and babysitting them babies and all that. I don't care nothing about that because you know what? You do that for likes, clicks, and views. You don't do that because you genuinely love them babies. You do that for like, clicks, and views. It because there was a time when you talked bad about Journey. There was a time when you talked bad about Javon. There was a time when you talked. The only one that I really thought out of your grandchildren that you somewhat liked was Carter. And the only reason you feel the way that you feel about Carter is because he was the firstborn, and not only because he was the firstborn, but also because you feel like he looked more like Blue. So therefore, you want to make him into whoever you want Blue to be in your life. And that is in my humble opinion. And that is in me watching and me being able to produce receipts and everything. This is what I have seen, okay, throughout the years. Then you sit up there and you call yourself sending a message to Pastor Mike. Okay, Chrisean's pastor talking about some we holding you accountable. Um, man of God. Every time she comes back from your church, she come back with two more demons. You ain't doing your job, but receiving your her clout. Y'all hold her daddy accountable. So this is what she's putting out for people to go, and they go to harass Pastor Mike and baby, I need them to talk to Pastor Didi. I need her to go back and forth with Pastor Didi because Pastor Didi is going to read her rights, and that's what she needs. Her and Delilah, they need to be read their rights, and that's who she needs to read. That's she needs to be. Who she needs to go and talk to is Pastor Didi. I don't think Lissa want them problems. I don't think Lissa want them problems at all. See, she know Pastor Mike is kind of like laid back. He ain't gonna really, you know what I'm saying? He gonna give you the word, but he ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Pastor Didi, see, that's who she need to. That's who they need to. That's who Chrisean need to really come and be her spokesperson when it comes to bald headed skid on them. She needs Pastor Didi to be her spokesperson. That's who she needs to be her spokesperson when it comes to them. That's who she needs. She needs a woman that see. She needed some of them old women that she was in that she was with in Oklahoma. You know what I'm saying? That's what she needed. Now, honestly, y'all, and this is just in my honest, humble opinion, I feel like she received the most love and stuff when she was in Oklahoma. This is just in my opinion. I feel like she received the most love. She respect. Hey, Auntie Beth. She received the most respect. She received all that when she was in Oklahoma because she was around some real old school praying grandmamas. You hear me? Some old school praying. They baby that Terry all day, Terry all night. Put the metal to the metal, baby. You know, as nephews say, got a personal line to Jesus. That's who she was in Oklahoma with. Them type of people. And I'm not now. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with Pastor Mike. I don't have a problem with none of them. I'm just saying what she needs. She needs to go back to Oklahoma, Auntie Bev. She needs to get back in there with them old praying grandmas. The ones that's gone that tarry day and night, baby. The ones that you ain't even gotta call them and tell them. They already know. They already know what you need before you even get on the phone. That's who I need her to be. That's who I need her to be with and be around. That's who I need her to be around. Them old school ones that don't mind because she needs them people that can help her war in it because see let me tell y'all something. Contrary to what people believe, she is not fighting a natural battle. Her battle is spiritual. She is fighting these demons in the real. You want to talk about the demons, her coming back with demons? No, you know what it is? Her demons is the demons y'all have are being routed when she come back. See, there's this book, y'all, and if y'all go on my Amazon page, I think my Amazon thing, it's called The Prayers That Rout the Demons, right? There are certain prayers that you can say and there are certain ways that you can pray and demons will clearly begin to manifest, okay? And in this case, she whatever she knows how to manage, she knows how to get Carlissa's, she knows how to wear her demons. And they show themselves every single time. And Faith, you know better. You know better. All jokes aside, you know better. You take up an office with the Lord. So you say, you claim an office with the Lord. So you should know better. You should be telling her better. But instead, that's my angel Lissa, and I'ma stick beside her. Hey, Ann, you should know better. If you say you are a woman of God and you have the mantle, because in the office of an apostle is a mantle, and you claim you have that office, and you claim you have that mantle, and you sit up here and then you get in cahoots with her, and you know it's a spiritual warfare. That tells me a lot about your spirituality, my girl. It tells me a lot about you. That in itself tells me a lot about you, where you at spiritually. I bet you I can name the type of women in your church right now. I bet you I can name them, and I ain't never been there. I can name what spirits they have. I can name their issues. I can name their income level, because I know this for real. I know this for real. You sitting up here and you know better. You know never once should you be questioning or being disrespectful to the man of God. Baby son, leave me alone right now. Go tell Yazzie to come here. Go tell Yazzie to come here. Oh, she's supposed to be an apostle. She's supposed to be an apostle. That's why I said you know the mantle you're supposed to hold if you say that that's what you're ordained as. Hey, Sylvia. So you know all this. You know the stuff that you're doing and saying, and the things that you're allowing to go on is not of God. See, I can say God. I can say Yahweh. I can say Yeshua. I can say all this. I can say all that with confidence. I can say a lot. I can say all that with confidence. I don't have to say God, because, baby, I don't know who that is. I know who God is. Because I know who Jehovah Jireh is. I know who Jehovah Nisi is. See, I know who those people. I don't know who the person that you're screaming and hollering at. They better, Auntie Bev, you right. They better start using divine discernment. They really better. Baby, listen. I know people that they use the church as a business to get along, to help pay their rent, to help pay their bills, because all the pastor, they gonna take care of the pastor. This I know. This I know. They better stop. Then y'all sitting up here talking about something. Every time she come from your church, she come with two or three demons. Then you triple down and said it. Then your sister said it. Then your sister, the apostle, who's sitting up here doing all this foolishness and getting all, I was about to try to call it, getting all involved with these foolish people and
You want
stuff.
me?
Yeah, yeah, so
Oh,
getting all involved with these foolish people and stuff like that and doing all
I
this
need a bag.
foolishness. Then she said it. Here, throw this.
Let's get a bag.
Yeah, she said that he gives that every time she come back from her church, she have more and more demons. Y'all think y'all gotta remember. See, this is what people be killing me because we was just talking about this other day, and this man, this older man, he was talking to these, this woman about my age, she a little bit older than me, but this man, he was like he in his 70s, he retired, older man, and he was talking to her, and he was telling her like, about like the church being a business, and how you're gonna get just the same amount of blessings if you go out and you feed the homeless and you take your tithes and you give them to the people, then giving them to the pastor. If your pastor already driving a Mercedes and a Jaguar, or what's that thing called, Maserati and all this stuff, he not the poor, he not the needy, he not the homeless, he not the struggling. But he driving that, but you got people in your congregation that need the food shelf to eat. Make that make sense. So we was talking about this and that, and she was like, "No, no, no, that's your responsibility is to take care of the pastor." Duh, 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 duh. She said, "Where is that written in the word?" But baby, I could talk about that for baby, because you already know that was in her deliverance every day. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I prayed, I wrote to God, I petitioned to God, I prayed. I would get so mad at her father. I would get mad at her mom. I would get mad at everybody because I'm like, I need y'all to touch and agree. But then God sent me somebody that always gonna touch and agree with me in prayer. And when that person touched and agreed with me, I knew God was gonna change some things, and He did that. She been free from that coat for a year. And she said this has been the most fulfilling year of her life. So you can't tell me what God won't do. You can't tell me. And this is why I'm saying, Carlissa, you around here playing with God, girl, you don't even fear God. Because if you fear God, you wouldn't do and say the same. And then you went live and all you kept talking about is, well, if like I said, I will wear a helmet with my grandbaby. Like I said, he will wear a helmet with him. Like I said, I'm willing to like you said it like 5 or 6 times in a 10-15 minute clip. You said it in a 10 or 15 minute clip. But just watch what God do. See, you got to start breaking generational curses. That's why I be telling people, y'all, but baby, every day I be like, Lord, I bind up any generational curses on my husband, on my children, on my grandchildren, on me, on my family, on my mama, on my grandmama. Because my grandmothers are still living. So any generational curses that was spoke against them, I bind them up and I send them back to cinder. I cast them in the lake are forever gone. You know what I'm saying? Like the lake of fire. Like you have to start binding up that stuff sent against you and your family, and that is what's wrong. Like people don't understand. There is steps in Christ. First, you gotta go. You give your life. You know, or in any type of organized religion you get into, you go in, you be delivered. Deliverance is the first thing, and in deliverance you got to always look for the things that has been holding your family back, the things that you see as wrong, the things that you know is being, whether it's abuse by drugs, whether it's abuse by molestation, whether whatever it is that has been holding your family back, you got to start breaking them generational curses off of your generation. If it's sickness, if it's diabetes, and everybody in your generation done had diabetes, and you break that. If it's cancer, you begin to bind that stuff up, you begin to break that. Your voice is so powerful. That's what gets me, that's what pisses me off with Carlissa, because you come out here and you spew so much hate out of your goddamn mouth. The only person that you can spew a little bit of positivity about is Blueface. That's it. And that's crazy. You spew so much hate and deception and evilness and dirt. Like, who does that? Who does that? Who does that? And it doesn't make sense to be that evil. It really don't make sense to be that evil, y'all. I mean, and I'm not joking. I'm just saying, just on some real deal Holyfield type situations and types of stuff. Like, you have to really be a very, very, very like dark-hearted person, because they say out the heart the mouth is spewed. So out your heart, what is in your heart is what comes out your mouth. So all this hate and envy and strife you have for this girl is in your heart, so it's going to come out your mouth. Now we know the whole PR thing between Blue and Hazel E is not, that ain't gonna last at all. He said Carpisi nor Faith are Christian, playing with God. Once he puts his hands on them, she devils, it's going, it's good, gonna be bad. Yeah. Oh, they day is coming. They're trying to take legal action against, or allegedly against her, before she tried to take legal action against them. But that's what makes me mad with Chrisean. Because what be pissing me off with her is she hard headed. She hard headed, and some of this stuff, y'all, I'm just gonna have to be 100 with it. Some of this stuff be game between her and Blue, and that be pissing me off too. Because there's no way a lot of this stuff should still be going on at all. Hey, Miss Hill. She's so hard headed, because you should have been a long time ago, a long time ago. You should have been put it into this. You should have been took your child. Not, you should have been stopped this internet from doing what they have done to your child. I don't care what people think. I don't care what people, whatever she did when she pregnant, she did it. She is done. It's over with. That baby's 2 years old. It don't matter what she did then. For 2 years, she has been taking care of her child. Like she said, y'all don't know what I do off this camera because it's not y'all damn business. So for 2 years, she's been doing what she without any help from the daddy. That ninja ain't bought a pamper. That ninja ain't bought a house or stroller. No milk. Carlissa, you came over there with a little bit of clothes. One of your people told me you put some bonds in the baby name. That's all you done did. What have you done? And then the rest of it has been tormenting him. Starting a whole bunch of hate pages. And they hanging on your tail feather. Hey Stacy. She been taking care of the baby and you. And Jaden. Shit, and you, Carlissa, you say that Blue bought you that house, so then Chrisean bought you that house, ho. That's who bought you the house. It wasn't Blue. It was Chrisean, ho, because Blue didn't have no damn money. It was Chrisean money helping him. Ho, so that you thank her for your house. You thank her because her name bought you that damn house. Then her name bought you that damn boat. Her name. You say it's an Airbnb. Whatever it is, her name is the reason that they can stay there. Her name is the reason. Because none of them had a name for themselves. Like I tell people all the time, when I first set out to do this, I set out to do stuff for on family members of reality stars and family members or whatever. Then I was like, I always loved Krishan's little story because I used to watch her little tutorials because I was like, this is the goofiest little girl. Oh my god! So I used to love her. I used to watch her do her little makeup tutorials, her little workout. Then she went on the little show, the Gladiator show, watched her on there or whatever. Then she kind of like faded off the internet a little bit. She didn't really wasn't doing too much. And I was like, dang, that's when she was on Blue Girls Club because you know that was during the pandemic. You had to pay. I don't pay for OnlyFans. That's just not where I be at. That's not my place of to be is on OnlyFans. So I never watched a lot of that until it came, on out of Alpha OnlyFans. Then I will watch it. But then she was on Now That's TV. Then she was on Zeus. And all this time she was taking care of who? Lucifer and her family. Right, Stacy? That's all her shit. That house hers, the restaurant hers, shit. Where is the Maybach? Y'all, we ain't seen the Maybach since he been out. He been driving the little green car. Where the Maybach? Mm. Yeah, she said her husband bought the house. She did say that with his bank army money. Oh, they say whack driving it. Oh, that's real. That's real fruity. You know she be lying. That's what be making everybody mad. Like she was like Mr. Sterling helped them start that Bluefish and Soul. She tried not to even give him credit for that. Mr. Sterling was like, "Oh, I named that." No, it didn't. Do. He's like, "Jaden, didn't you?" Jaden just sitting there looking stupid because she knows she ain't had nothing to do with that shit. They said Jaden had $1, 1 quarter, two and 2 dimes. How much money did Jaden have? They say Jaden broke. That's what they say. Jaden broke. Oh, the green one's the one that's bulletproof. I guess the boss said she would never be forgotten or challenged by anyone because she anointed by the gods. She's going to be the next boss in the future, so don't worry about her name. It's going to grow. Listen, you got six sock against you, all them motherfuckers. I call them all six sock because they all sick. They all toxic and sick. From everybody that done ever been on there is sick. Ah, they're sick. Okay, you got all them, Jaden, Blue, Carlissa, all them. You got all them against her. Then you got Zeus. That because evidently y'all against me because y'all ain't for me. So y'all against me. So then you got Zeus. Then you got your family on top of that. Then you got the mother freaking internet. You got you got over 1 million and some just people that just don't even really know why they hate you. They just hate you. That has to be horrible. That has to be horrible. That has to be horrible. And you only 25. Damn, Jesus was 33. He was 33. She only 25. Then when she crash out or she say something or she feel some kind of way or she try to defend herself or whatever the case may be, y'all think she wrong. Mm-mm-mm. Baby, you got millions of people against you. Millions and you're 25. I couldn't imagine. I get irritated with my little 15, 20 haters. I be like, damn, what you hating on me for? I ain't even did nothing to you. You don't even know what I go through day to day. You don't even, if you sit down and had a cup of coffee with me or break some bread with me, you will really love the person I am. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you just a hater for no reason because you ain't got nothing else better to do. You hate me over some content, over something you could go get to, and over my opinion, and over who I choose to report on. So like shit. That just be shoot. I'm gonna say 20 people max. I don't know. It might be more that don't like me. Shit, I don't. You know what I'm saying? But can you imagine millions of people looking at you every day, giving their opinion on what and it's like not. Hey girl, listen. You need to. It's not healthy advice. It's just their fucking hatred and just because which I don't know anybody that desire her baby daddy, but they desire her baby daddy because that be where the hate be stemming from. Hey, sip and talk. That's where a lot of the hate be coming from. She had the nerve to come after my pastor. She has a lot of heart to come after our shepherds of Jesus Christ and his church family and call us ready for the lion's den of hell. And that's Jezebel. I've been telling y'all that is Jezebel. I've been telling y'all she had a Jezebel spirit. I've been telling y'all that I told y'all to research Jezebel what back in months and months ago. I said y'all need to go research Jezebel. Y'all got because y'all will see and watch how things are gonna unfold. And she was and then she went up there and posted something on her thing talking about some she used to be Jezebel or something about a Jezebel. She is a strong spirit and she da 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 da. She da da da. I said okay, but her dogs came back to devour her. Yeah, she wanted the riches in the kingdom and she wanted this and she wanted that. But guess what happened? Guess what happened? Girl, let her get a restraining order good. And if I get what's Chrisean, I get a restraining order too. Anything that I put my money into and anything that is in Blueface LLC that I pay for and proof that I pay for these things, yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead. Baby, them people, whatever attorney working with her ain't the brightest in the box. He ain't he just doing it. He doing it for a piece of something. Cause baby, he ain't the brightest in the box. Cause this woman done did too much on this internet for anybody to feel like she has a case against anybody. And I'll never know nobody go to the lawyer office to get a restraining order. Don't you got to go to the police station? Cause I had to get a restraining order on somebody one time. I had a stalker in my building. I lived in this building, and this man, he used to stalk, and he was a little special, like, you know. And so he used to stalk me all the time. He used to leave flowers. And it wasn't bad, but it was kind of like, hey, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? I would tell him like, I got a boyfriend. Don't do that. Da 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 da. And he wouldn't like. He just wouldn't like. He would get in the ele. He would wait for me to get home from work, and he would ride in the elevator with me, and he would just stare at me. And then when I get out the elevator, I'll have like flowers and stuff at my door, and I was just like, oh hell no. And I was only like 20. You know what I'm saying? At the time, I was like 19, 20, and he was an old ass man, and I was like, "Oh hell no, he's gonna try to get me." So I went to the police station and got a restraining order against him. And then he was like, "Why you do that? I just think you're so beautiful. Why would you do that? That's not good. Don't do that." I was like, "No, because you keep being weird, and I asked you not to be like that, and you just act like you don't understand." That's why I thought you could only go to I had to go to the government center. Okay, I'm feeling like you don't just go to somewhere. I know I had to go somewhere. Government center. Yeah, it was the government center, but it's like the police department part, like at the government center. My pastor in Pennsylvania is studying under Pastor Mike Freeman in Baltimore, man. We have a church together at times, and we go to their church house. He doesn't know anything about the armor of Jesus Christ. She doesn't know anything about that. Stacy, that's why I said she done did the wrong thing, baby. You know what? No, what it is Chrisean goes there. So when she comes back, their demons get routed. That's what happens. She don't bring no demons back there. She has to come back there and she has to spiritually fight their demons. She has to feel, and the thing is, and that's why I say all the time, Stacy, she doesn't need managers with her. She needs a spiritual, she needs an armor bearer. She has to have a spiritual team with her. She has to have her prayer warriors with her that when before she does anything, they need to pray before she gets into conversations, before she does anything. She has to have that type of environment, or some people have to have that. They is just That's just how they're protected in the spirit realm, because she's such a babe, and because she is such, God wants to mightily use her, and because she is a force to be reckoned with, and we can see that. Hey, sexy brown eyes. Yeah, she's still a babe. She has to learn, like, and that's why she's still gonna make mistakes, y'all. She's 25. You know what I'm saying? Some people can sell out at 25. They can sell all the way out, just be sold out, filled with the Holy Ghost. Just, but then it's like they're gonna go through that period in that valley of life where they're questioning some things, and they're this and that, and they're going through some things, and it's baby, God did it to Job, God did it to David, God did it to, Ruth, God did it to Abraham, God did it to Noah, God did it to Adam, God did it to Eve. What makes us exempt? God did it to Jesus. What makes us exempt? Stacy, I hate boots. Hey, Stacy, I want Carla. I'm telling you. I be like, y'all come on over, bring y'all Bibles. I want me, sis. I listen. I'll pick they pet. They can pick whoever they want on their team, on her and Faith team. You could get me Doctor Didi, sis, and me, and we could take them all. We could take them all. Don't play. They could pick whoever they want. Maybe they could go get the Clark sister. I don't care who they go get. Because two of them together can't amount to one. Carlissa and Faith together,
Can you come get
baby.
Cixot because I'm just gonna, stream this movie. But Kate and Mike going to sleep right now. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen her with a Bible with stuff in it. I seen her with a Bible with stuff in it, with blue rags in it, and words written in it, and papers written in it, and pictures, and I seen Bibles, her with a Bible like that, with shoes on top of it. With shoes on top of the Bible, but you ain't never seen her reading the word, because the words say, those words I hid in your heart so that you will not sin against me. So when God really puts the word in your heart, there's certain things that you gonna do and you not gonna do. With me, there is just it's some stuff, I'll do, but it's certain stuff I'm just not gonna do, because I know the word and I know the consequences of God. She do. You gotta take a kid to her family class. You need to take her. She ready? What time she had to be there?
Okay.
Um, Restaurant gotta go to work. Um, um, what time, mother? I'm just charging my phone. I know. She doesn't. Your phone not plugged in. Oh, it's hot. You say, oh my gosh, she really worships the devil. She do. She doesn't have any spiritual powers that is around her at all because she is always with a demonic person in her space. There's a person or in the spirit realm attacking her mind. She needs soldiers. She do. She does. She needs soldiers around. She needs spiritual warriors all the time. She needs, okay. So people be like, she be around her sisters. That's different because they still have to break generational curses upon themselves. They still have families and stuff. They still have their. She needs someone else. You always have to have somebody else. You have to have a spiritual family. Like I have a mother. My mom is like she, baby, that's my prayer warrior. She gonna always have me in prayer every morning. I'm gonna get a song, an affirmation, a prayer, something from my mama. My mama don't play about that. When it comes to me, my grandmama, I know I can have her lay hands upon me, baby, and heal me quickly. Like I know that what they possess within my family. But I also had a spiritual mother. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like a spiritual mother that protect me in this outside spiritual realm outside of my family because there's still generational things that you have to break within your family. There's still generational curses in my family. I still have family members that are, are actively, using Uggs. I still have family member that, have other issues, you know what I'm saying? So we have there's still other things within our family that generationally you have to break. And I know that their operation is within their family. So you have sometimes God give you a spiritual family outside of your family. So yes, her sisters may be prayer warriors, they may be this, they may be that, but God has to also give them a spiritual her a spiritual mother or a spiritual father. That's why she calls Pastor Mike, her daddy, her spiritual, because that's her father out. And so he's going to correct her spiritually. Do you understand what I'm saying? He's going to correct her spiritually. Just because you don't see him coming out on the internet saying, well, I told Chrisean, don't do, don't mean that he's not chastising her as a spiritual father should. Don't mean that because you got to remember she's still a babe and she's still his child, and so he still has to walk her through the do's and don'ts of just life, not just religion and not just Christianity, not just Christ, not just whatever, but also spiritual, emotional. It's all, we all have battles. Some of us have spiritual battles, some of us have emotional battles, some of us have physical battles, some of us has mental battles. We all have that, but it's how you project that stuff onto other people. What is really messed up about Carlissa and Faith, what's really messed up about them both is that they condone each other in BS. And then she's like, you don't know what I say to her behind closed doors. So you right. If we don't know what the hell you say to Carlissa behind closed doors, what the hell, why you don't know, why y'all can't say, y'all don't know what the hell Dr. Freeman say to Chrisean behind closed doors, or Dr. Didi say to Chrisean behind closed doors, or his daughter say to Chrisean behind closed doors, or you don't know what people say to her behind closed doors either. Oh, thank you, Miss Sale. I might do that on Auntie House. I might do that because I be in my y'all. I love the word. I love the word. I love the Torah. I love the Quran. I love the Bible. I love the word. I love the Apocalypse. I love the Lost Book of Edens. I love the word. When I say I love the word, it's a storybook to me. When I need to just read a story, it's just like reading any other novel. And then you have to learn how to he will give you revelation where it fits in your life. You know what I'm saying? So I just love the word, y'all. I'm me, but that's one thing about me. I don't know how to be nobody else but me. Hey, Leticia. You You knew I was coming for that one. Because I'm tired of her. And I've been telling y'all cancel her a long time ago because I knew Jezebel. See, I already knew the spirit. I've been, and see, once you call out a spirit, it has to manifest. So I already knew it was going to manifest. That's why I've been saying since day, especially since Chrisean has, when she got baptized, when she was in Oklahoma, I was so excited because I knew some of the spirit. Well, I knew of some of the spiritual grandmothers that was around her. And I said, okay, I know that they're going to, give her godly counsel. They're going to, allow her to be herself, allow her to understand who she is. A lot of them have worked with children that are hyperactive. Krishan is very hyperactive. So she's very just, you know what I'm saying? That's why sometimes you will notice when she goes live, she sometimes has to have something in her hand at all times. That is a part of who she is. I have kids like that. I have my daughter, she loves earphones. Like she likes the quietness of just hearing what she wants to hear. She doesn't want to hear everything else around her. My son, he likes to have he likes, I feel like I be overstimulated, but for him that's what makes him more creative, how he set up his stuff. So everybody has their own form of what twerks and works that works for them. And I just believe that whatever works for her is how she does, but she has to be around older people she has to have a mother figure. Them are her sisters. They can be figures like their mom, but that's not the same. She has to have that mother that's gonna tell her, like I tell my daughter stuff all the time. She don't agree with me, she whatever, she might get mad, she might not speak to me for 2 or 3 days. She might whatever, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna say what I say. I'm gonna mean what I say, and it is what it is. And she has to have that type of mother around her. Okay, Miss Seal. Yes, honey. She just baby listen. A wounded child can't walk without pain, and pain don't heal without care. So the both of them have to be treated and loved at the same time so that they can heal together and be able to be happy together. Listen, I honestly don't, and I know people say this. I, as a mother, okay, I'm just speaking from a mother, not an auntie, because from my auntie point of view, we tend to give our nieces and stuff the benefit of the doubt and stuff. Yeah. You gotta go to Walmart and get some more. You gotta go in Walmart and get some more. I already I got the money for you to get it. I just said you gotta go and get some more. If you would, hold on, y'all. Mm-mm. Hey, Lady Marie. Just have my grandmother and I stay praying for her. Okay, you got to. You got baby. Listen, and it's a difference between the praying and praying. Okay, Preying and Praying. There is a difference. Go in the house. Go in the house.
Okay. Mama, how we gonna take me to Walmart or to that place I want to go? Dude,
What are you talking about? What place?
remember that place? With those salty chips? That place.
Takava?
Yeah.
He said, I've worked with many wounded children in the past, and now they are suffering from mental
You promised to take me on
illness
Monday.
because of the parents. Like Carla said, they just want to be loved by the parents, not to be abused. Okay. That's it. Me too, Stacy. I told you I used to work in corporate foster care. I used to work with children that was wards of the state too. I used to work at this camp
My
up
kid is
in
coming.
when I lived in Michigan. Tell your sister to come on so she can go on Walmart and get the milk.
Russia?
You heard me? You heard me?
Huh?
Tell one of you, tell either, no, tell Yazzie. Tell Yazzie. Go tell Yazzie or Russia to come on so one of them to come on so they can run in Walmart and get the milk.
Okay.
Yeah, I worked in this place up in it was like dang, what
Let's
part of
go.
Michigan that was?
No.
I stayed in Pontiac and it
No.
was like
You want
45
to tell
minutes
Russia?
north of
Yes,
Pontiac.
she said yes or no. She's just anything. Try to tell her, but she's wouldn't.
Don't go get her. Tell Yazzie to come come so she can go in the store and get some milk.
I know. I tried to tell Russia, but she didn't want to answer me.
I didn't say Russia. Go tell Yazzie.
So,
I was glad she got on the plane and didn't do what they wanted her to crash out. It was called dang. It was called I stayed it wasn't in Detroit. It was it was in no, it wasn't in Ann Arbor. It was in oh my gosh. Like girl, wasn't nothing out there but a Dairy Queen.
go to sleep.
Wasn't nothing out there but a Dairy Queen and something. And them kids used to try to run away, and it used to take them forever to get back to the city. But it was, oh my God, I can't remember. I'll tell y'all the name of it once I find it.
Why are you going? Why are you going to Walmart?
Baby son, just get in. 'Cause I told him he can ride. Get in. What are you doing, Kata?
Nancy said there's a hat back here, and I can't find my pink one. Or my little corset thing. So
You're okay. You got your little thing tied on.
I know, but I feel like it makes me look like a gangster.
Girl, you don't look like no gangster. Come on, turn around.
With the neck up, I do. Wait,
Girl,
wait for a quick second, Mom. Wait here
you
for a
do
quick
not
second.
look like no gangster.
Wait here for a quick
You look
second.
art.
Don't leave.
It's not a bandana. It's a scarf. So when you see women with scarves in their hair, they be looking like a gangster.
No, I'm just saying.
Um, mm. But yeah, they had to go there. They lived there. They was man. That's when I was pregnant with my son Bishop, the one that passed away. I worked there. Baby, that you had to restrain. I had to restrain this girl. That's when I had found out I was pregnant too. I had to restrain the girl. It was just, ooh, it used to be too much, y'all. But they went to school. They did everything right up there. Like they didn't leave there for anything at all, unless they were going on visitation or had to go to court or something like that.
Need my shoes. And wait, shoes. Oh, yeah. Shoes.
Okay.
Alright, this kind of looks nice.
You ain't gonna be able to see.
So you can.
Maybe your other glasses they're skinnier.
Oh no, they're thicker.
Oh,
Remember, I got the thin pair, then they got the thick pair.
oh.
Mom, can you
But you
please
ain't gonna
move
be
your
able
seat
to
up?
see.
Mom, please move your seat up. I really cannot point. I'll put my shoes on.
Mm-mm. See, I can't. I know, I couldn't do that now.
So please, Mom, please
I,
move your seat up.
I did. What are you talking about?
I cannot put my shoes up. Bro, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. I know it's worse now, but that's what I'm saying. Like, girl, I can't imagine. I may go out a minute. Oh, sis here. Hold on. Mm-mm-mm.
What are you making?
A medical center.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said,
Oh, hold on, sis in the background. Hey, sis.
Hey everyone in the chat. Hey sis. Hello. Good evening, everyone. So say I had to do some stuff on the computer for for the OR and stuff at the last minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know.
Cause I'm like, sis usually be out from work by now.
Yeah. hmm I was like, I'll do it tomorrow, and the thing came in. She was like, "Well, Cantina, can you do it right now for me?" I had to print out some stuff, type up some stuff. So, but hey, y'all, and ooh, I'm so ready for this low lifted ass wench. Y'all know I'm ready for her. I'm so ready for her. Sis, what y'all been talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so
Go
ready for
ahead,
her.
sis. I've been talking about her.
You
We
know, sis,
almost
this
an
morning
hour
when I
and
called you,
50 minutes. Mm-hmm.
huh? You know, sis, this morning when I called you, what I said to you.
Okay. Hey, Internet Granny. Hey, Too Yellow. I said
What I
it's time
said,
for.
I
She
said,
said it's time for everybody to blind together.
it's time
But
for
this
us
is the
all to
thing.
come
Now
together.
everybody.
Huh?
How long we been on? I said how long we been on camp
Uh-oh,
for?
you breaking up, sis.
How long we been on this?
Forever and a day, but it's really time for everybody to come together that really supports Chrisean Jesus and Chrisean. We have to come together because enough is enough. We can't keep allowing this bullying that she's doing to an innocent baby, an innocent 2 year old that's going into his taller years. You have been bullying this girl ever since that baby been inside your stomach. Well, bullying the baby because you was doing this before him. So we have to really come together, y'all. I'm just so sick and fed up and tired of this. Sick and tired of it.
Hey, Annie,
Hey nephew, I'm like sick and tired. Hey nephew,
what's going down in the
what's
thing?
going down? It was going down.
Nephew
I'm
up
sick
there?
and tired
Hey,
of
Annie.
this. We got to put a stop to this. And I'm going to say one thing. Carlissa, you dirty wench. You don't even
Mm,
go to the dentist, bitch. You don't even brush your teeth or floss or put mouthwash in your mouth, bitch. You don't even go to the dentist. You don't even take the kids to the dentist. I'm so sick of you, and you gonna sit on here on a Sunday and say that you got restraining orders, that you went put restraining orders on her. She don't go around you, Jaden or none of y'all. Y'all want to come around her. So put restraining orders on her all you want. And another thing, um, I know it was a Sunday, so you hit your lawyer and it's already been done. Okay, whatever. Anyways, the last time I checked, Blue's a grown ass man, right? The last time I checked, he's a grown man, right? So how you gonna say it's a restraining order? Blue have to put a restraining on her, not you, ho. So,
exactly.
like, tell that to them naive people out here that listen to your ass. I'm so sick of you. Leave that baby alone. And I'm telling you that I'm joining, and I used to don't do this. But I'm telling you right now, I said if Blue say one thing about that baby and you messed up when you did what you did on that 20 verse 1, and I'm about to report you. I'm jumping on the bandwagon with everybody. I'm tired of this. I'm sick of it. I'm fed up.
What I would do, Annie, the best
I'm
thing you
fed
could do
up.
for her right now is put her and that baby on an
I'm
altar
oh
and
no no no
light
no
your
no. I'm
candles
gonna
on her.
do that. Oh, I'm definitely gonna do that. But I also know that I'm a warrior in Christ, and I also know that
Yeah,
I am gonna put my foot down, and I'm gonna do more than that.
because whatever you did, it irritated her demons. So she called out Pastor Mike because
And
it
you call out
irritated
a
her.
pastor. Y'all
Yeah, she
call out
called
a
him out.
pastor.
But how
Oh,
you know
okay.
it was how you know you was calling out the right person? Because he ain't the only one that pray and battle for Krishan.
Uh-huh.
You don't know who you was calling out. You just knew he was the only spiritual person that was around her. But you don't know who puts her on their praying altar. Pray praying altar.
Mm.
You know that they put their family members on sacred things, the altar that's dear to their heart, that's for healing, that's for restoration and
I know,
love and
I know,
togetherness.
not no shoes on the Bible. Not no
Yeah,
Hmm.
shoes on
not
the
no shoes
Bible.
and bandana and
For healing,
gangs and stuff in the Bible, and
right?
you putting playing with the Bible and playing with the Lord on His
But
word.
but your altar
No,
is for healing, and your altar is different. So she don't know who she's angry with. Her and Faith, they just know they angry with somebody.
Faith,
They
but
maybe
Faith got the answer to Faith. Carlissa, God knows she listen. God knows she a fool. But that damn Faith, oh, she gonna have to answer to God because she say She is God's child. So she don't have to answer to God.
Carlissa say she got God's child too. The only difference between faith,
No, no, I'm talking about
faithless, and
faith. She
evangelist,
lead a flock of people. But
she sits in
I
the
told you, I
pulpit.
could tell you what type of. That's
But
why
see,
she
what
got
I'm
it. That's
saying
why
is
her
that she sits in the
accountability gonna be
pulpit.
different.
She played with church like she can lay
Hmm.
hands. That's the difference between her and
That's what I'm
Carlissa.
saying.
Yeah.
That's why I
Hmm.
said her conviction is gonna be different. Her conviction is gonna be way different than Carlissa's
And
conviction. Baby, would nobody have me getting that type of conviction?
that's
My
like a lot
husband
of fake
he get
pastors that sit
conviction
in churches and
sometimes.
stand on the pulpit playing with God. Your conviction
Mm-hmm.
is totally different. I would never go stand on no pool. Let me tell you something. I was raised in the church. I don't play like that. Even if I had, even let me
Mm-mm.
tell y'all, I had to stand up and talk at funerals or whatever. I'm not gonna stand. I'm not gonna go. I see people today. They go stand behind on the pulpit. They go stand up there and get behind that. Let me tell you something. I'm not walking up there because that's sacred grounds to me. And if I know that I'm not ordained to be up there, I'm not doing that. They be like, come up here. No, I'm not. Give me the mic standing right here. I'm not
Hmm.
going up there. Or I'll stand in the choir, stand right there, or I'll stand on the side. But I will not get in the pulpit. No, I will not. Oh no. And see, they play too much. You play too much. And you better stop playing because see, things happen so fast in your life. You don't understand why it happened, but then yet you do, because in the back of your mind, you laying there in a hospital bed or laying on the ground from a wreck or something, or you laying there and can't move, and in your mind, you like, oh Lord, what did I do? Why every day I keep getting four flat tires? Oh
I
Lord,
look like a
why
gangster.
my windshield got knocked out? Oh Lord, why is these things happening to me? But see, you forgot how ugly you was in your heart. Like I said the other day, he reads your heart. He
Yes, he
reads your
Yes, he
does.
does.
heart. Your
Yes, he
heart is
Hmm.
does.
what tell it all. Your mind can tell one thing. Your mouth can speak one thing, but your heart tells it all.
Yes, he sure
That's why it's
does.
important to guard your heart. It is so important to
Hmm.
guard your heart. And I was saying that for a reason the other day. Y'all gotta get this. This is real. Your heart tells it all about you. So that's just like you get a promotion on your job. You could have been the sweetest person. Now you the boss or you the supervisor. And guess
Hmm.
what? Now the real side of
Now
you
you
come
gotta.
out because the real side of your heart
Hmm.
comes out because it's an action to a reaction. I keep saying this and I'm saying this for a reason when I'm talking to y'all. It's an action to a reaction.
You
So
sure is.
you can be that person all you want, but eventually your true colors are gonna come out. Just like Carlissa
Hmm.
came out to the world at first. Well, not at first because she was already acting a fool before before Chrisean came along. Her and Callie was already acting a fool over there in Blue House.
Yep,
Way
putting out
Hmm.
before
Jade,
Chrisean
putting
came
Jade
along.
out, putting
But
everybody out.
When Chrisean came along, um, oh, Chrisean is the problem.
No,
And
she just
now,
routed her demons.
right, right. Y'all better pay attention. Pay attention. But enough is enough. Enough is enough. You
I
come
think
out of there and you gonna stop playing with that baby. I'm not playing with Blue. He's a grown ass man. And when he said, I keep saying to y'all, he kept saying that secret society. Blue said that
Hmm.
for a reason. Secret society. And when Chrisean kept saying, I'm scared y'all, it's about politics. It's deeper than what we think.
Hmm.
This stuff is deep. It's real deep. And Blue can let the industry control him or whatever. But why would you lose your soul to the
I'm.
world?
I done told y'all they offered that baby up as a sacrifice, and Chrisean allegedly. Let me say this is all allegedly, but this is what I feel in my heart, and I don't know why I'm saying this. They offered that baby up as a sacrifice, and Chrisean did not let them sacrifice her baby, and that's how I feel.
You on point, and I agree. I agree. I kept
And
saying,
that's why
I
they
have
hurt her
said,
so much.
you know, I have said, you and nephew, even before I joined y'all, you can find me wherever. I have always said that that baby and Chrisean is covered in the blood, the lamb of the blood. They cannot be touched. And I know people get scared and they say this, they say that, but she's human. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
We see everything they do, but they can't see what we do. Just imagine, sis and nephew, if somebody keep playing with your children like that or your child like that.
Baby. Like I said,
We're
like
human.
I
We'll
said
we'll
earlier,
do more
nephew.
than what she say. We
Sis,
would do more than that,
exactly.
right?
Exactly. Like I said earlier, I got 25 known haters. I know that they can't stand me, and that's 25 I know of. I don't know how many that don't. Can you imagine having millions?
Can you imagine having millions? And can you
And
imagine
they
they keep talking about my baby,
and
but
they
you really
talking
don't
about your
care about
baby.
the but sis, you would know that's close to home to you. Can you imagine that your mother-in-law or your mother-in-law siblings or the other baby mama is dragging your baby and the things they say and they live down the street? Would you be still?
Mm-mm.
Exactly. Nephew, would you be still?
Hell no, it's gonna be the furniture moving. It's gonna be a
Okay.
misunderstanding.
See, we know of her because she
I
get
done
the
got, like
spotlight,
I
but they
said,
don't know of us. And I know if you talk
listen.
about mine, baby, I'm going to war. I don't care. I'm pulling up.
See, he doing shit for clout. He reads comments. So when y'all see him go live, he does what everything everybody say do. He's like a robot. He does what people say do. If they think it's funny when he say messed up things about
Hey,
his
Miss Ticket
child
Bosser.
and his baby mama, that's what's gonna be given. He
Hey,
reads
Miss
the
T
comments.
Real.
Go check your mama. He reads those comments. He will react off of comments. And I think that too, that he used that baby to make him go viral for a little while until he came up with his next plan. And here we are.
And here
And
we are. Here we are.
me personally, I think that he was very comfortable in jail and he's very feminine.
I agree. And
He got feminine ways.
I'm not
Yes.
saying
Can
that
I
all that stuff that they
get?
saying about jail is false. I believe some of that stuff is true.
Right. No, it's like, dude, what happened to your face?
Can I get a sampler?
Like, I don't
And why how and you
The five
notice
ninety
how he
nine sampler.
moves? He
Which
mhm.
doesn't
one?
he doesn't move. I mean,
What?
he's not exactly the
What?
old blue. You know what I mean?
Right.
The
He
what?
came out with the same formula, but just a little differently.
And then
This
Mm-hmm.
can
Just
I
a
dude
get
little
right
the
here,
differently.
um,
lobster bite? The $5.99
Yeah,
lobster
just a
bite
little
fish and
different.
fries. Hey mom. Hold on,
wait,
y'all.
I can't, I can't hear you. What you say, Eddie?
I said it ain't. It's not like he changed a whole lot, but he changed. You can see the change.
Just a
You can
little
see
bit.
the
He don't want to
difference.
drag the baby. Carlissa jumped in his business when he first came out. Wack jumped in his business. He let his friends jump in his business. He let people from his side mess up his bag. And for you to let that happen, you was a sucker.
Mm.
Use a whole hoe. Like I don't have respect no man and let his friends say what they want to say to their woman or to their baby mama. Because at the end of the day, if a nigga can say what he want to say to them, he really want to say something to you. Because
Right. And children, I mean, I don't get this new generation. Children supposed to be off limits, period. Children, well, back in the day when they used to roast, they'll roast about your mama, roast stuff. But children are always off limit. You get mad about your mama. What you said about my mama? You ready to fight.
this world's so sensitive, I call spades spades. Them niggas that talk about children and talking about that baby all the way down to his
That's
day.
crazy. You should
I
not bring
believe.
children in
Wait, hold
none of
on,
this
wait.
stuff.
I think they butt boys. They play for the other side. And that's just what
Not
it
they
is.
butt
Because
boys, nephew.
a real man gonna say,
Uh,
Allegedly.
like, I'm not
Allegedly.
finna talk about
uh,
another man's sex life. That's not my thing. I don't feel comfortable speaking on another man's
And
private
then you come
area.
straight, you come
And
straight out of prison, and the first thing you say is you want to hit the. Come on now. Do you
yeah,
got some
but I'm saying that's because he
lubricant?
knew he knew it was cool. But I'm saying, like, if you think of it in the sense of a man like the OGs I be around that hell raised me when my daddy wasn't around. Check it out. They would have been beat me down into a tree if mentioned another man's business that happens with him
And
and his
but let me
old
ask you
lady in the
this: you're
bedroom.
right, but when he did that in front of DDG, do you think that DDG should have said something to him instead of put your hand over your face? Like, don't you
His
think he should have said something?
because
Like, you
he's
on my live? Like, come on, man.
like, cause he, like I say, when you play for the other side, you really don't care as long as you got the baby and the baby mama to be your scapegoat. See, that's
I
we
know
ain't
what I
call it
wanted
spade a
to
spade.
ask you. Did you hear that allegedly that Blue
It's
and
not
21
cooking.
Savage had something going on before he went in?
It is.
Allegedly.
Oh, I never heard of that, but I
I
heard that
I just I heard them talking about it in the streets.
he just did an interview and he said that who is Angry Kid?
I don't know, but I heard of that too.
Something.
Who are you?
Where you at, Angry Kid? No,
Yeah,
I heard Angry
he in the
Kid
back.
on another panel before.
He back. Whoever that is backstage. Do I let him up, Annie?
Wait a
You
minute.
ready to
We
cuss
on
him
let.
out? Because I heard of that name somewhere else before. I don't know. They might be playing, but that's you. Because if you ready to do all that, that's you.
Hold on, nephew. Hold on.
I'm ready.
You ready, nephew?
Yeah, I was born ready. I
Okay.
got to stay ready, so I gotta get ready.
Because I don't really care about them people. They can say what they want. But I know one thing: Blue and Carlissa gonna stop playing with that baby. I'm sick of it in that girl.
I said what I
I,
said.
that's
Go ahead, nephew.
Welcome to the stage.
wow. You just put on that red dress.
Yeah, you cross-eyed bitch. Stop playing on the platform.
You know
I'm
he
tired of
listening.
y'all hoes playing with me.
So you
Y'all
know
gonna
he
make me
coming
lose
back
my
under
mind up
another
in here
name.
playing with y'all motherfucking mental patients. Take your ass somewhere, take your fucking medication and get the hell off the internet. You should be
Please
prohibited
do.
from being
Go
on the
over there
internet,
where
you
y'all all
mental
join
bitch.
together on medication. Cause y'all
Go
always said
fall down
Chrisean,
in the middle
y'all
of
the
the
one on
street like
medication.
raindrops, hoe, and go find something safe to do.
Oh, Jesus.
Tired of
Jesus.
playing with you hoes. Like, go and do something. Take Carlissa, okay, and the pot lickers and get the fuck on.
Cause
The
that's exactly
lizard
what y'all
lickers.
are.
The
The
pot
lizard
lickers, the lizard.
lickers.
No, it's the seafood boil. The lizard liquor, pot
And
liquor,
y'all so
seafood
dumb. She picked
boil
the cover
swimmers.
up and told y'all
All of
that she
y'all,
say, "Ooh, I stink."
y'all get on my damn look.
Y'all do the
She done
same
said she
thing.
staked a few times.
Yeah, she with her nasty ass. She said she ain't brushed her tooth in 2 days because she said the lipstick ain't came off in 2 days.
Then she told y'all she finally could go get her hair done because Mr. Sterling on the government the shutdown lifted up. So he got that little back pay in them checks. So she finally could go get her hair done, but she swear Blue got money.
It
Yeah,
Blue.
right.
For anybody in here that watches Blue lives, next time you in his live, ask him why hasn't he cut his kid hair. I ain't letting it go.
And you
Tell
know
that nigga to cut that boy hair. He out here playing with hoes. Go play with them clippers.
yeah, because if Blue was gonna
Play
pay for
with
your
them
hair,
damn
why Blue
clippers.
ain't pay for your hair?
And you out here, wait, Andy, you out here buying your mama wigs and hoes wigs. Go buy some diapers and shoes for your baby. I ain't seen you do that yet.
He ain't
You
bought Carlissa no wig, nephew, because she
you
was
ain't
wearing that
spent
same drive wig till Mr. Sterling got that
now.
government shutdown
Wait.
lifted.
That is crazy though. Why you always saying that your son is buying you? That is y'all don't think that y'all honestly, like all jokes aside, on some real deal hope, y'all don't think that's weird.
He got about 5 business days to go cut that boy hair, or I'ma send that video of him getting
His
that
mama
bag of
had
money.
just his mom had just got his hair cut before Blue got out of jail.
No, not baby. I'm talking about the baby. If you don't go cut his hair, I'ma go tell that. I'ma send that club owner that video of you getting that bag of money and you looking in it, and he ain't got a payment yet. I'm gonna start sending his ass your every movement. You keep playing with that baby and watch how I play with your paper. Cause he gonna pop up. Where my money?
Nah, that
Oh
part,
nah,
nephew.
nigga. Hold on. Let's go back to this courtroom because you think I'm playing with you. He out here
He think
asking to
I'm
get
playing with
paid in
him too.
cash.
He think I'm playing with him too, but I'm not playing. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
playing.
He ain't bought the baby nothing, but he buying lobster plates and going on dates. And what are you doing? Where,
Baby,
what?
he ain't buying no goddamn lobster place. You know Hazel E is buying that shit or they doing it for promo.
And
He
You
then
know
ain't
they
I
buying
say
am
that
the.
shit.
You
they
know
say
I'm
she
the
threw
king
shade to.
304.
They say she threw shade to Chrisean and Jaden.
She probably did, but you know me. I'm the king 304 out here. All my 304, when my
You what?
304s, they buy my kids. If you ain't buy my kids, you can get the
This
fuck on
honey
around
mustard.
me.
You want anything
You
else?
ask any, you better, my babies need shoes, clothes. You want to waste my time and get this right, baby, you better go on over here and spend that dime. It ain't nothing
Thank
to it, but
you.
I
look,
forgot what I
I ain't
did.
playing. I've been around OGs,
Hey, baby, son.
Dang,
OPs,
I should have smoked the damn
PIMPs,
hentai.
whatever you want to call it. You buying my kid. If you ain't buying my kid, what the hell are you doing here? I don't need you to buy me. Buy them babies. That's some real daddy. Buy my kids. Oh my! Every woman I ever dealt with bought one of the kids that's mine. Something. Or even if I claimed you as mine, something. What is he out here doing? He pimping wrong.
Not
He got a
alone.
kennel
She can't.
full of funky hoes with no shop.
You heard what I
And
said, nephew. How
what?
she, doggone well, Blue wasn't buying nothing. Carlissa was been wearing that dry ass wig until Mr. Sterling got that government shutdown check.
Boy,
Baby,
he's
she went and
stupid.
pawned that jewelry again, too, because she couldn't pay that mortgage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what she put it on that one day, then had to go back and pawn it again.
And
Cause she
that could
seen
have been
that
Krishan's chain, because Krishan got one, Jaden got one, and Carlissa got one. So how we
what?
know that wasn't Krishan's chain?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And she
Hmm.
bouncing around looking crazy as hell. Talking about, I beat your ass, bitch. You gonna bust your ass and get your ass beat after falling.
That part.
And that's what you get because you shouldn't have been bouncing around like that. Now, if she beat the shit out of you and Jaden, she wouldn't have been wrong.
Hmm. Hmm.
She wouldn't have been wrong because Jaden, you got beat up by some flowers. I know you ain't bumping no motherfucking gums to nobody.
Then she over there, then that wench over there talking about that wasn't even no fight. They wasn't she still trying to make the world believe that Jaden can fight like she can beat Krishan up.
It wasn't no fight. Biggie hit her ass with some flowers and it was over.
You know, but she trying to make it seem like Jaden can fight still. Girl, go sit your ass down.
Okay. And as soon as she run up on Krishan and she dot her eye again and it's black and blue.
I bet y'all seen that preview. You can see it real well how Krishan was holding Tifa. Y'all say she ain't strong. Y'all keep messing with Krishan.
Krishan got some bounce to her when she fight. The way she moves, she got that quick get off. She will hit she will fuck you up. I don't think they want all that anger.
I
Yo,
don't think
nobody
they
wants
want
the
it
anger
neither.
from her. Yo, nobody wants the anger from her. Everybody just send her love and wishes and tell her just to stay away from them because they trying to trick you out your position. They trying to make you think like
Mm-hmm.
you the problem every time you go around after they didn't whisper sweet nothings to you on the phone. So just stay the
Mhm.
hell away from them and let's see how they year end or or they next year begin. Either way it go, it ain't gonna be right because they ain't got you to fight with.
Right.
I'll be like, damn, it's mighty quiet. I'll go live next year. It's mighty quiet. Ain't nobody been viral in a while. Wow. I'll be petty. I ain't saying no names. Wow. How y'all doing? Happy New Year.
How y'all doing? How you doing?
I'll be like, wow, Happy New Year.
Hmm.
Happy would have been birthday to some. We
That part.
And then this is the thing. Listen, Bree was supposed to
love
be
you too,
her
Auntie Dale.
homegirl. Hold on, Bree was supposed to be her homegirl. I ain't never heard her say one time about Bree having cancer.
What? So having say pray for my friend. Pray for yeah. Hmm.
We pray for Bree because that's who we are. That's what God called us to do.
No, we
Even though we
understand that, but why
right.
Mm-hmm.
her own road dog ain't said she say everything else? Why
No,
she
but
didn't
I'm
say
just saying
pray
for
for her?
her and everybody else, we pray for Bree. Y'all pray for Bree because we all do wrong and we don't know what the karma may look like or what it's gonna be, and we may need somebody prayer because we all did wrong once about a time. You know what I'm saying? We all
Mm-hmm.
human and we make mistakes. Just because they don't operate like that don't mean we won't. So we send prayers to Bree
Yep.
and we hope you better. Okay? And that's it.
And don't you start posting Bree because you hear us
So
over
please
here, you
don't post
dirty
Bree.
dog wench, because you hear
Okay?
us talking about it.
Don't get the post to
Mm-hmm.
Bree. Nobody. Nobody. We just pray for her in secrecy and move on because at the end of the day, that's what's
And
going
that's a
on in
wake up
between.
call. And Bree, we praying for you. Don't you go back around, Carlissa. I
Don't
wouldn't go
do it.
back
Okay.
around none of them people.
Uh-uh. Look, Bree, if you don't believe us, just look at everybody who has spoke bad about that child and his mother. Just look at all of them, and you
Mm-hmm.
gonna run. Anybody that Carlissa been tricked and Blue didn't trick to go into that world with them of talking about that child, they
Look
didn't
at what
lost.
that happened to him.
They didn't
Mm-hmm.
You
lost
better go
everything.
check them all,
They
and
didn't
all
lost
and check them
everything.
all. You better
Look,
check it.
if they ain't lost their life, they lost pretty much everything, and they going through it right now, all the way down to Tamar Braxton allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Right? No, exactly. And but see,
So
that wench say she's untouchable, y'all. But baby, like,
that I would be scared if I ain't got my karma yet.
oh,
If I
that's
was her,
Jezebel. I like sis brought it up earlier, right? Sis, didn't you
Chicken.
say you talked to just Jezebel when I was listening at work? Sis brought up Jezebel earlier.
hmm
Carlissa ain't
Mm-hmm.
nothing but a Jezebel. She just didn't have her wealth. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
she
but
ain't
I'm
nothing but a
saying, wouldn't you be
Jezebel.
scared though? If as you being a woman of God, and I'm a man of God, like, wouldn't you
But
be
but
scared because God ain't dealt with you yet? He ain't disciplined
but
you
you know
yet, and
what?
you've
But
been
you know
3 years.
And Jezebel had wealth. Wealth. She had money. Carlissa
Abby.
don't have near the money Jezebel, and she
But
run
even if
around
I
here.
had the money, I would be petrified because I know God, and even if I'm rebelling, I would still be nervous because I
And she
know
over here
one day
running
he
around
gonna
like a
strike.
Jezebel and halfway broke. Girl,
But think
bye.
about it though, one day he gonna strike, and it's been 3 years, and I would been looking over my shoulder the whole entire time to see when he gonna strike. You know what I'm saying? But he may be striking her, and she's not understanding where he's striking her at.
Oh no,
So,
it's gonna get deeper than that.
so yeah,
I hear a
maybe,
lot of
maybe
people say that, but it's gonna get deeper than that for her.
when
The
you no,
whole
because
world gonna see it. The
you do
whole
unto
Oh, it's
others
world
gonna
as
gonna
be
you
see
want.
it.
deeper.
Because the word is the word. Do unto others as you want done to you. So she played with that baby. So her kids were being played with. You get what I'm saying? But she doesn't see the comparison. So it's like the punishment might got to get a little worse for her because she's
Oh,
not
it's gonna be.
understanding.
The world
You
Huh?
is
know what I'm
gonna see
saying?
it. Mm.
Yeah, the world gonna see it on the platform and on the stage she did it on, and it's gonna be sad. The same way we praying for Bree, we gonna say the same thing for her because it's the
Here,
godly thing
take
to
it.
do. Like you said earlier, it's all about your heart. My
Hmm.
heart says I've done wrong in my day, and I pray that whatever discipline God see fit for me, He goes ahead and do it. But give me the strength to deal with the discipline. You know, because
Hmm.
I'm not perfect. So I pray. That's why I say I pray for people when they get in discipline because it's sad. You don't want to see nobody getting disciplined by the Lord. That is not something you want to do. Is be getting whooping and chastisement from no, from God. No, you don't. Because when karma get a hold to you, that bitch hits you with everything but the kitchen sink. You be like, hold on. You be thinking she gone? No, she not. Here she gone with some cabinets.
Yeah.
She hitting you with pipes, electricity sockets. I'm trying to tell you, and I call karma is nothing but life, and you reaping what you sow. But when it get on you and it just start tearing you apart from limb to limb, and you just can't do nothing because every time you turn around, something else fucked up is happening. We all been there. We it's like, damn, you think you rebuilding and it's over, and karma just kick everything down that you rebuilt and said, not today. Try again. It's like, you bitch. You ever been a kid when you was playing with your Legos or your blocks or that game where you pull the one piece of wood out and you hoping it don't fall?
Yeah. What's the name of that game? It's at my house underneath my thing.
Jingo.
Jingos.
Yeah, and you imagine getting all
Jenga.
the way to
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you imagine getting all the way to the top, and then your mama or daddy walk past and say, "Bash, not today. Start over," and you just like,
Sylvia, she does. She sure do. Live paycheck to paycheck. Wait on Mr. Sterling paycheck and still come on this internet and lie to people. And they
"Yeah,
sit
she
there and
does.
believe whatever this white say.
Yeah, she does. That's exactly what she do." But I'm saying, like, that's the way life is when you reaping what you sow. You get the building and you get near. You think you near the top of where you where life stopped for you at, and as soon as you get near to where you was started at, it just all crumble again. And it's like, damn, what did I do? I be asking, did I cut off a priest in traffic? Let me slow down and let people over sometimes.
Yeah,
Who
I
did
let
I?
people over. I don't do.
Look,
I
who did I have
yeah.
road rage with? I
I
might have
don't
called
like
the
people
wrong
that have
person a
road
bitch
rage. I don't
today.
like that stuff.
Look, I might have called the wrong person a bitch today in my
No,
mind. I don't
my
know.
oldest daughter Olivia say, "Mom, you drive like a grandma. You drive." I say, "No, I'm cautious in life. I
No, my
had to
mama had the
learn
whole
that.
freeway
I
behind
had to
her.
learn that from the mistakes that I made in life. I had to learn that I have to stop at the stop sign, and I gotta be a little over exaggerating. I gotta
Hmm.
look to the left maybe 20 times and then look to the right maybe 30 times. You
Right,
That's a part of life. You learn. You
right.
learn in life like that. You don't move fast because see, when you trying to move, thinking you gonna get there fast because you gotta do that road rage, you go in and out and in and out and in and out. You don't even get there. Something may happen and you never even make it there. You gotta slow down in life.
That's what my mama said. She goes, "You gotta slow down. You can't drive fast." And it's like y'all had a whole damn freeway behind y'all. But okay, I seen
You
her
gotta slow down.
when she was doing 60, 65 the whole way
You gotta
home
be over
in the
dramatic
middle
in this.
lane.
You gotta be over dramatic in this world today, because people is crazy out here.
Mhm. They showed is.
People is
These people
really
ain't got
crazy
no
out here
sense.
today.
These people ain't got no sense. They think
No
that you can
sense
get through.
that
They don't
God
take
gave them.
they don't take responsibility for their
Hello.
actions. They'll get out here and punch you in the face, and then trying to tell you how to hit them back. Don't hit me in my face, please, not the face. But they just spit in your face and punch you in your face. But they telling you no, not the face. You don't
That
tell me
part.
how to respond.
Hmm.
If I beat your face to the white meat, you don't tell me how to respond. That's the part that makes me angry and make me really want to beat you in your face. I probably wasn't even thinking about your face, but now I'm thinking about your face because you telling me how to respond, and I know that's what you care about.
Right.
So with Blue, he ain't took no responsibility for his actions. The way he talked to that girl was as if she started the rumors about the baby not being his, and she did it all. No, nigga, you did this.
What?
And it's like, how dare you ask me about my baby being mine? No, nigga, you said it wasn't yours once upon a time. You ain't cleared that up. You going on interviews talking about how Chrisean is the least favorite ex or the worst ex, and Coyle Ray is the one ex that you missed the most in your favorite, and all this other crap. You ain't said shit about cleaning up your rumors. You ain't said sorry to. I'm so sorry to my son because I know he gonna see this one day. I was young. I'm young. I'm figuring it out. And like, I'm sorry, but to everybody else, leave my son alone. And that's my baby. And yeah. I'm sorry, Chrisean. You know, we go through what we go through, but I shouldn't have did that. That was wrong.
Well,
You ain't said nothing. You ain't said sorry, dog. Sorry, Chihuahua. Sorry, Shih Tzu. Whatever dog's name.
And that's another thing too. I don't get this concept of women wanting to be dogs. I don't get
Right.
that.
okay. I don't
I'm
get that
glad I'm
concept
raising
either.
my daughter. You don't never let nobody um tell you that you a dog.
Pretty much a man
Right.
calling you a bitch all the time. So he
Exactly.
just want a whole bunch of bitches.
Right.
Right. Like you
And
a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch.
did y'all
You
see
a
on
bitch.
that 20 verse one, the one he stayed all night? I don't know if that was the shade. I don't want to lie. Did y'all see that they had on um um
Dog mask.
costumes, masks on their head like dogs?
Yeah. Like we're all bitches. I'm a bitch. She's a bitch. He's a bitch.
I
She's a
was
bitch.
like,
He's a bitch.
oh
He's a bitch.
my
We're
God, that
all bitch.
is
Like wait a minute.
degrading.
What are you doing? And then he gonna
That
say
was
bark.
so degrading.
That nigga said bark to get in the room. Let me hear your dog bark. I said,
Oh my
oh
God.
wow.
That's how you know
And they
some of these
what?
people, you don't know where they mothers at. Cause ain't no way in hell that I will allow my daughter.
Mine gonna do that.
I wish I catch
Mm-mm.
my daughter barking on anybody's show. I'm tearing the house down.
And you put
That
on
I'm finna run a
a
car through the living
costume
room.
that got you like a dog. Are you serious?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have no
He
more
do
he
chicken.
had. Did y'all see that he
All I got
had
is fish.
Journey? Did y'all see that he had Journey? He had Journey sitting at the table singing the song on his
right.
story, and he had Javon on the phone to tell your
What?
friend to sing it.
Yes. It's like, why are
Yeah.
you
I
degrading
say,
your
did you
own
just tell
children?
Javon and you got Journey over there and telling a friend? My dad say sing the song.
And Journey over
Hmm.
there, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And it's like, why are you
I
letting your daughter
said,
degrade
this
herself?
is unbelievable.
And I'm like, y'all think that shit cute?
That is not cute.
He thought it was so delightful.
Yes, he did.
It's the people that thought it was delightful too. She's so
That
cute. Look
exactly. If
at her.
y'all thought that was cute, so you teaching your baby girl, might be allegedly anyway, you teaching her that it's okay to be a dog. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know who's good with that because I'm not. But okay,
Hmm.
but okay.
I don't know who think that's cute because I
I
don't.
don't find it calling you a female, a bitc. Okay, okay.
Hmm. That don't make no sense. Oh, CPS coming to her house? Exactly. But you got your kids in there singing the song, dancing. Your daughter.
And y'all think that shit is cute because oh, daddy got a number one song.
Cause the song,
Whatever.
the part they say is, "I'm gonna get you. Quit running from this ding
Uh
ding
huh.
boo."
Uh,
So
mm-hmm.
you think
Tell him,
that's cute
sis.
for your kids to be saying?
And I said, y'all talk about everything else. Why y'all didn't talk about how? Why y'all ain't talked about that? I don't like that kind of stuff because I'm a mother.
Mm-hmm. Baby, let my kids. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's not cute. But they had them singing. They had them singing. What was that girl song? What was
What?
Stewie's song?
Oh yeah. It was at the
What was
video
that
shoot.
song?
Remember
I
that?
can't remember her
He had
song.
Javon at the video shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I can't remember the name of her
You're
song. What's the
welcome.
name of Stewie's song?
You talking about Barbie? We already
Is
know
that
how
it?
it goes, sis. We don't care.
I
We
don't
know how.
even know the. I don't even remember what
Me
song it
neither,
was, but
but
I know the
it's
little
the
girl was
words.
singing the song. Mm-hmm. Huh.
nasty. Look, just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
That
Now
is
Sylvia say,
crazy.
Bodine better get his daughter.
Yeah, because Jaden said, Sadie said
Hey, T Fox.
that Jaden, no, Jaden told Sadie to ask her man, her baby daddy, about basically what happened between them, and
I'm so
Sadie
glad
confirmed
Sadie
it.
coming out. I'm glad Sadie talking because that would bloom them trying to make it seem like Jaden ain't never been with no another man. Should we been knowing that Jaden been doing that?
But that's
AT5,
why they
yeah,
started saying that too, though, sis. That's why they started saying that too, because we knew that she had been with other men, so they started trying to be like, "Oh, she ain't never been with no other man." Da 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 da. We like, come on, bro. Come
but
on,
see,
bro.
Exactly, sis.
the spotlight was never was never on her. I think where Jaden
Just
messed
like
up
y'all
at,
think she black and she ain't black.
She sure not.
but where Jaden messed up at was when she went on Baddies because she put the spotlight on her. You know, because when she was kind of just blue baby mama that was trying to make a name for herself, didn't nobody give a damn about her. And then when Blue put the spotlight on her as well, you know what I'm saying, making it seem like she was number one. Everybody mission was to demote her the same way they did Chrisean. It's like when people see people happy or doing something that satisfied them, and they feel like they lying, they go search high and low to find the lie. It probably ain't
Yeah.
even no lie there, but in
Mm-hmm.
their mind, the lie is there. So they either gonna create a narrative or it's always something. They do all our way down to Krishan and the baby. They do that, but it was like we was speculating. That's what we call it, speculating. But we was waiting on the other shoe to fall. So when Sadie said what she said, and Jaden said what she said as a response, I said, "Oh, so the rumors are true."
Right. Right.
So now there's no
It
more
ain't no more.
speculation.
Yeah, but
Since
No,
it's
it
no
isn't.
more speculations, and we been wanting Sadie to come out because we knew I was happy, baby. I was a cheerleader, all hands up, clap, clap, clap. And Jaden sat there. She didn't even claim the Hispanic side.
right,
She was claiming that she was black. She didn't want to, and the Hispanic people, they come out and roll for whatever Mexican. What I'm just saying, she told us. She
But she
said,
not black. Y'all, I did a video on her ethnicity 2 years ago. She not black.
"No, I know, sis, but she the one came out here and didn't even claim the Mexican side. She didn't even claim them. She was like, she don't know
And
them.
her dad
You
is
remember when she
a
was on there because she didn't know her dad or something?
Mexican.
Huh?
Yeah, because he a Mexican.
She
Her
said
dad a
that.
Mexican and
And they the one ride the hardest for her, and she don't even claim y'all. Y'all gotta go watch what she be on and what she be saying.
but see, she started a whole gang thing for herself by saying fuck one side and it's all about this side. You know what I'm saying? And I'm so happy that Krishan learned not to talk online no more because people ridicule her for every damn thing she say. So I'm glad she just went silent on everybody and let them do their little clout, run it up until don't nobody want to talk about you no more. We give you another month or two, and that's it.
Hmm.
You got a few viral moments, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're gonna need her back to say, "Oh, I'm with the baby and I'm with her." But it's like, no, like she said, the baby didn't learn to stand up on his own overnight.
That she worked with her baby. She
She
worked
worked
hard
with
with
her
him.
baby.
Yes. Give her
Okay,
that recognition. Don't take
so
that away from her.
right, so she's not denying or claiming anything. You know what I'm saying? She's just saying, I'm taking care of what needs to be taken care of. So don't worry. Whatever
Right.
whatever, it's her problem, not
But
hers,
what
not
that's
theirs.
her child. Whatever she do behind closed door is her child.
Look, Misty,
She does not have to
look,
tell the world. And then people are
wait
oh, they
one
get on my
second, Annie.
nerves Well, she
Wait one
showed us
second,
the
Annie.
birth, huh?
Wait 1 second, Annie. 1 second. Look, Misty, I'm gonna say this one time and one
Uh
time only. Let the boy rest in fucking peace. Okay, get off of his balls. He's gone, and that's respectfully. You won't let the boy rest in peace.
Yes,
All
she
of
in
y'all
here.
crazy ass people. Let that boy rest.
And don't come over here saying nothing about that boy. Don't bring his
Wait,
name up over
and
here.
and
Don't
and
go
you
over there
really
to the hate pages where y'all won't let that boy rest in peace. Don't
and
come over here because we don't condone in nothing like
I
that.
really don't give a damn about how y'all feel about Chrisean. We don't. It don't rattle our cage. Like she's an
Like,
assassin.
go
You wasn't
somewhere.
even there because your dumb ass can't stomach death. So while you talking like you was
Oh,
there,
we
go
rallying
your
up the
ass
snake.
down the street.
We
Go
rallying up
on.
Jezebel. We rallying up the snake and her people.
Right. Like go to hell on. You wasn't there. You was not there to see nothing, no triggers being pulled or nothing. Mind your damn business. Quit talking on this internet because you don't never know who watching and who you talking to.
That part. And you was not the
That's
fly
what you
on the wall.
saying and
So
what
how you
rumors
know
you putting out.
anything?
You don't
Y'all
know if
some
we
dummies. Y'all listen to
like. Well,
anything.
they really are, and then they get on Instagram with their location on, and they get to talking good jazz, and they get on the YouTube with their location on, get to talking good jazz. Like, bruh, shut up.
That
Stop
part. Bye.
saying shit.
Go over there to where y'all come from with that dirty wench that don't clean her ass, don't brush her teeth just like y'all. Go over there and go to them hate pages that follow depression pills. And I'm not talking about the people that need it, but them people that we know. I'm talking about the hate pages that always want to talk about somebody like they so perfect, and you can look at them and tell something wrong with them.
Right.
All they marbles is not there, but want to talk about Chrisean. She's unhinged. Can you tell she's this and she's that? No, because when I'm looking at you, you the one look unhinged.
They gonna be talking so much one day, and the police
You
gonna
the
roll
one
up
look
on her.
unhinged like you didn't take your medication today.
No, the
You look
police
like
gonna
that.
roll up on their ass. Watch when the police start rolling up on them, because you
Hmm.
can, if it's not true what you saying, you can get in trouble for that.
Sitting, talking about they them hate pages sit over there and don't get no sleep. Be on the clock 24/7 trying to destroy this girl and her baby. Can y'all not see that she's covered in the blood of the lamb? You can't destroy what God got his hands on. You can
Nope.
try all day long,
And
but
you
it's
can
not
get in
gonna
trouble
work.
for
You the
defamation.
one gonna look bad.
Right. If they already
Cause
arrested the
y'all look
person for it.
sick. Y'all look sick
So
just
I
like
want to,
Carlissa. Y'all look so sick. Y'all need to get some rest.
but
Cause
I'm
y'all
saying
look horrible.
if you already arrested a suspect for whatever, whatever, and he's already in cuffs, why are you sitting out here still blaming another person
Hmm.
after doing
Just
something
sick.
more than one time and you ain't getting the correct reaction out of what you're doing? It's insanity. I was just talking to Annie and them about that this morning. It's insanity for you to continue to keep doing something over and over and over again, and you're not getting a reaction out of what you're doing.
That
But you're
part.
doing
And
it
didn't
for
I
that.
just
It's
say that?
like that is absolutely insanity. So do you need a check? Hey Sean, do you
Hey,
need a check?
Sean.
Like something
Anyways, I'm
mentally not
listening, y'all.
clicking.
What's wrong, Miss D Real? Who made you mad? Just in my in. Anyways, I'm listening, y'all, but I'm getting dressed for work. Who made you mad, Miss D Real?
I'm gonna go back up because I wasn't reading the comments. Hey Annie D Real. We didn't. I was over here reading this heifer that came in here on her bullshit. I wasn't paying attention to the comments. But hey, everybody, welcome, welcome. Long time no here. I've been trying to
Welcome,
get rid of this room,
welcome.
but yeah, like
Place
people
where we
need
at
to.
Carlissa breathe. We don't let that wench breathe.
No, we don't. We don't let
Dirty,
really none of them
low
breathe.
down 304 ho.
I want everybody to ask Blue in his next live if y'all follow him. When is he gonna go over there and buy that baby some clothes and shoes and some Pampers and cut the baby hair. That's all I want to know. Cause that's what he ain't did
Nephew, you
that since
sure
that baby
asking
was
for a
born.
lot. And just because that y'all go over there, he might
That's
just
a
do
lot.
it.
That's a lot. You supposed to be there in 1 week. Every week. You supposed to buy that baby something. So it don't have to worry about it in the future. You stay prepared so you don't have to get prepared.
So Miss you was on this real. He was backup. I know when I'm never go live on that page. So I was like, oh, let me just go live on there today too, cause I need all the aunties um to check her ass. You know how back in the day they used to have a reading of your rights? That hoe needs to be read her rights. I'm so tired of her.
All of us is. It ain't nothing else to say to her. We all done read her right constantly. From celebrities to low list celebrities to just to supporters and fans and everybody. They keep telling this hoe to shut up. I don't think she understand English. She don't understand Spanish. I don't know.
Can
Maybe
you
she
hear
just
me,
understand.
nephew?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she only understand the physicality part. That's why Chrisean beat her ass.
Who you talking about?
Oh, listen,
She ain't gonna
maybe
have to
that's the
beat her.
only thing she
God gonna beat
understands.
her.
That's what
She
I'm
don't have
saying.
to
So
beat her.
maybe she
God
only
gonna beat her.
understands this. Right, Chrisean, you ain't got to put your hands on her, baby. Let God deal with this heifer. Only thing you got to do is just step back from her and Blue and let God do what
Just
he do.
keep praying. Just keep praying. All you gotta do is keep praying. PRAYING. Praying for your baby. Praying for you. And God say even pray for your enemies. Because sis know my heart. Sis know I say it in a minute. I be praying that anything happen to you, just God don't kill them, because I don't want that on me. That be
Mm-hmm.
my thing. Be Lord, I want them to go through whatever you want, whatever they job of life experiences is. Let them go through it. Don't shield them and don't help them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. But see, she not doing her son no favors because by you telling him everything he doing is right, you know how many wives he could have possibly found and passed up on?
Mm-hmm.
You're not
Mm-hmm.
doing him no just favors by keep telling him he's right when you know he's wrong because you want to spite Krishan or you
That
want to
part.
spite this person and make them
That part.
angry and this and that. Listen, she's never going to listen to you until you
Mm-hmm.
start doing what's
Uh-uh.
correct. Ever. And even when you're doing what's
Uh-uh.
correct, we still side eyeing you because it's a motive behind it.
Yep.
You so flip floppy, and yeah, you just flip floppy. That's you Papa Blue, and then we heard you came online with white stuff on your nose.
Mm.
Yeah, she earlier today she did. Everybody's talking about that. Yeah, white shit
What
on her
happened?
nose.
Who did?
Carlissa, she came on live with white stuff on her nose.
Mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I said, "Oh no, she got some."
I can't confirm or deny because I didn't see it.
Everybody
But
talking about that there. I said, "Oh
what I
no."
can say is this: I know she eat candy.
Uh,
Well,
uh-oh.
after a while, the candy stopped working. You need the real deal. And in Cali, they do crush up the candy.
I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, not that she drawing on us stuff and she eating candy.
Yeah. Papa Blue probably stole some from Blue Little Party and they tore it off. And she just forgot to wipe her face. Good.
Uh,
She should have used the baby wipe.
Mm.
okay.
Because they
I'm
seen
just
you.
saying, They say that she and then she tried to blame her love for candies for Skittles and stuff. She tried to blame her. That's why she got the name bald
On
headed
Bree.
Skittle.
He blamed
Cause
that
she
Okay.
on
tried to
Bree.
blame that on Bree.
Okay.
Cause they say she likes Skittle, baby. They say she likes the rainbow. Okay.
That's too many
The
damn people to
video
go down that whole
games,
list, Andy
baby.
B. Real.
She be doing the. They say she be playing Pac Man. She be eating crowns. That's what they
Oh, Annie, you breaking up. There you go. Now, what you say?
I said she likes the whole little melody. I said they say she likes the whole little melody.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
But maybe
All I
she
say
didn't got a
is,
chance. Maybe she didn't got a chance to oil him down. Remember she said she had to oil him down.
but why does he always look like
I
he
don't
at
know what
home?
mother talks about oiling their son down, but that's gross.
He got his clothes off, and he just looked like he the man of the house more than Sterl is. Who is the new guest? Who is these motherfucking people? Oh, that was Amy.
I don't think that's. I don't know if that's sis. Hold on, nephew. Is that sis? Sis,
Amy?
that's you?
I'm here. I
Oh,
was
okay.
in the store. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because people like to steal names.
And your picture not popping up, so I was like,
Oh,
what
I
the
didn't
Right.
even
heck?
know it had dropped me down. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Definitely me.
Cause now Caprici want Blue to be
Now,
with Kim Kardashian. Girl, Kim
Mm,
Kardashian don't want him.
do not want no blue. Anyway, moving on. Next subject.
Blue over there
Girl,
um, chasing
Hazel
down
E don't
Kylie
even
Ray.
want his broke ass to be honest.
But
How you
sis, she was
chasing down?
coming for throwing shots at Chrisean and Jada.
But how you gonna throw shots at somebody when you got they sloppy seconds?
Mm, that part.
But he ain't even chasing and looking for her. He said he missed Coily Ray. Coily Ray just had a baby, and I don't think he wants
Yeah,
that beat.
he um he only
He
doing that
he mad about K
He only
Squad.
doing that for Trip Red.
right.
Yeah, he mad about K Squad still.
Mhm.
That's so old. Why you going down memory lane? Dude, she don't want your dirty, dusty, broke ass. And then once the people start finding out that you asking to get paid for in cash, they gonna come and get you while you shitting on the shit too, or whatever the hell he said.
Yep. What? What?
That feels silly.
What he said? I missed what he said.
No, I said
He
once the
said they
lawsuit
gonna
people
catch
find
you while you shitting on the sister.
Oh.
the lawsuit
I
people
can't stand
they
that
gonna come and
nasty
get you
bastard.
while you shitting on the shit too. Whatever he said. I don't
Just
know.
nasty.
Like I don't know. Like, and then you asking the kids, what's the song say? If I was they parent, I would sue the shit
Yeah,
out of
but
you.
yeah, that don't make no sense. I just felt like that
Mhm.
was weird.
Now
Mm-hmm.
you ain't gonna. Now you gonna have Javon can't even play with the little boy no more.
Right.
Mm,
And
Cause
they gonna
I'd
be
be
talking
like,
about it.
it's all over the internet. You on the phone with Javon. Get your ass. I bet his ass can't call here.
I will
mm,
go to the
Now when
school,
he
make sure
around
they
his,
can't play. I'll make sure they can't play at the school and everything. I tell the school what happened. He,
right.
and he all on the internet talking about his other baby, saying something wrong and saying and beating on the other girl. And I don't know what the hell going on. He got a
What?
bunch of dogs over there in the kennel, and he got my baby sticking his dog
Yeah,
kennel
and
too.
send it to my he calling he calling females dogs.
Yeah, he got him over there barking with mask on and very derogatory. And he
Very
got my son
derogatory.
singing the most derogatory
So
part of
it's
the
like
song.
he's switching his fetish. He's switching that fetish. You know how the man? No, you know how? What's that dude from Love and Hip? I mean, from Black Ink, Faro,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Faro or whatever.
Uh-huh.
You know that's his little fetish. He's a dog. He
Okay,
he let people he let women walk him and stuff. Like that's his fetish. He be having on a little dog mask and he be on the leash and he be walking like a dog. I mean like he be on
that
four legs.
I know, but see, Blue don't want to be the dog. He want to be the owner.
No,
Hmm.
I'm
And he,
saying he's trying to switch the whole little like now he want you know what I'm saying? He trying to switch the whole little fetish thing up, I guess. Mm.
but if NLE Chopper really wanted to come out and be like, I started that, so sir, move to the side and stop stealing my spit. We'd be like, okay, well, he did start it. You was in the video with him when he started it, Blue. Why are you stealing people's stuff? I just don't understand. Chrisean said she was a red nose, and then the other girl, Blue K, said something about being a dog, and then Emily Chopper said something
That's
about
like that
dog.
song. I'm a dog. I'm a
Yeah,
I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
he is.
Mm-hmm.
who that? Well, at
And
least he calling himself a dog in the mud, right?
no, he calling himself the wrong dog. He 101 Dalmatians because you got tattoos. No, nigga, nah, player. We not gonna let that live. And why every time we see you, your clothes is extra tight?
Well, sis say nephew. I said that was that biking gear, right? Sis say that's his clothes that he had already had. They was
No,
just
that
too big for him. That was sis say.
nah. That nigga came out with his Daisy Dukes on, and he was trying to look like Monifa.
He do have them is the clothes he already had, nephew.
So he came out looking like Monifa, trying to look like a male Monifa.
I say, why he in them? You know those biker bars with them Speed X biker bars. That's how
Yeah,
he be dressing
and then his fat ass
with them
broke the
tights and
chair.
stuff. I bet
That
he
was,
have them tights at home, and he had them tights like you getting in. You can see everything made down there.
but see, that's funny because they were saying in the neon stream that the girl said she said something that was suspicious for me to read, but then
What
after
she
she
said?
said it,
What
I
she
looked
said,
back up at
nephew?
the live to see what was going on. The cameraman zoomed in on the girl called it a doochie, a boochie or a doochie, some
A
shit. She gonna
what?
say, close your no, that's what she said. No, close your legs so we can see your doochie or your bussy, something derogatory she said to that magnitude.
Mm-mm.
And then when I looked back up at the screen, the cameraman zoomed in. I was like, Blue, close your damn legs, sir. We don't need to see. Your grandmother ain't never told you to close your legs.
Sunshine. Hey, Sunshine. I don't know if I've seen you here before, but welcome. Um,
Welcome to the Moo
yeah,
Room.
yeah, welcome. He definitely had on her underwears. He definitely had Chrisean underwears on that box on them boxes. I say he was trying to smell a coochie,
No, he wasn't. He was
just
very.
like his
He should have
mammy.
been.
Mammy,
No,
I
no,
keep
no, no,
telling
no,
y'all
no,
he
no.
need to smell Chrisean
He was trying to
underwear.
smell like coochie.
No, no, no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta
Since he
say
was
this.
trying to smell like coochie.
Oh, he wasn't trying to smell Chrisean coochie. He was trying to smell like coochie.
Yeah, so he could be with women. But I want to say this. He should have been very uncomfortable in them draws. Okay, it should everything should have been smashed in the front because those are women draws. They come with a sports bra.
Nephew, I know where you going. I know where you going.
What did you like? Did you like the girl? The girl
Where is
said
she
Nephew, he
at? She
said that
texted me and asked me where I was
that's
at.
women, and so it was
Like what?
Baby son, you got on your shoes?
What?
Yeah.
Nephew, his stuff was smashed.
Yeah, but the rumor has it, and you could, and you know, when I'm gonna say this.
You
Okay,
know where
when
she
you
be
get
at?
bigger, when
Yeah.
you get
Okay.
wider, things get wider with you. You know, but it loses length, but it gets everything gets wider, but it loses length, and you let your mind roam.
So
And
that's why it was smashed because he got bigger and he lost the length and the width.
yeah, because when he said a 6'6",
He
I said
lost the width.
okay.
He lost the length and the width.
Right, because he said he's a 6'6", so he must have width himself before he went in. So when you big like that, you 300 pounds, you lose at least 6 of
Oh,
the
welcome,
12.
sunshine.
So now you down to 6. You know,
Damn, not you lose 6 of the 12. Shit.
yeah,
God
because when
damn.
you get
He
Mm-mm.
fat,
lost the
Damn,
nephew.
that's a
He lost
lot.
a
That's a
lot.
lot, nephew. Six
That
of the
was
12.
nah.
yeah,
Shit,
Nephew.
I'll
That's
see
too
2 or 3,
much.
but six.
That's too
yeah,
much.
God,
it's a
damn, like
big,
you're half the
Nephew.
size.
Now,
no,
maybe
because
I'm gonna say a possible. I'm gonna say a possible 3 or two
no,
and a
no, no,
half.
no,
Maybe
no,
two,
Annie,
three.
no, no,
Yeah, 2.5. Two,
no, no,
two and a
no,
half.
no. I
Oh Lord,
said
where is
387
she at?
used to be a thought. I was 387 once
He
upon a
about to make
time.
me choke. What nephew?
Okay, so I can say this with confidence.
Change the
Where's she?
subject.
Yeah.
But you get it back. You get it
Where
back
she
once
go
you
get your
lose the
slipper?
weight. Okay,
Cause he done went
fellas.
the
If
other
you big out
direction.
there, you can get everything back. You just gotta lose the weight, get
Well,
down to the
I
size
don't
you're
know to
supposed to be.
believe that because, baby, rest in peace, baby daddy. Because my youngest baby, yeah, baby, when he came out, he was big, big, big. When he was already big. But baby, he didn't lost not an inch. He didn't lose a damn thing.
Ain't it?
Everything
Ain't it?
still
Ain't
on
it?
there.
Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
And
Ain't it?
baby, he didn't have to
Ain't
jump
it?
off the dresser because I was jumping off that
Sis,
damn
Ain't it?
sis,
heifer.
out here.
Ain't it? Ain't it?
I was jumping off that dresser.
Ain't it? Ain't it?
So
Ain't
he
it?
don't have to worry about jumping out the dresser. Shit, I was the jumper.
I
Oh
was the
God.
Ain't
jumper,
it?
baby.
Ain't it?
If he
Ain't it?
was gone two and a
Stop
half
it,
years,
ain't it?
baby,
You
he came.
encouraging this behavior.
What?
So
Stop
nephew,
Baby, I ain't
everybody
got
encouraging
no
know.
her.
jump in me.
Listen,
I'm speaking the truth.
everybody don't
He
have
couldn't
them.
jump off no damn dresser. Shit, ain't even what as big as you try to make it seem like he was. Maybe okay. Some people are
No, he was
born.
too
Okay,
big. You was right. Blue broke that. Nah. I told him you lay there because, baby, I'm finna be a flying saucer.
no,
Because
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
done.
wait. I don't want to know.
I'm
Now, damn
finna
it.
jump.
I'm gonna say this. Okay, some people are born and they born big, like with big bones, and they meant to be big. Some people are born to
Damn,
be
this chicken.
small or a
Nephew,
certain
see, he
size.
don't want to hear it, sis. He don't want to hear it.
So, so I'm gonna say this: once you lose the weight, if you born and you meant to be a certain size, once you lose the weight, you get your lift back. But you is gonna have the shrinkage shroomy thing going on. And when the girl made the comment, I laughed because I remember back when I was 387, I said, "This nigga, this bitch ain't got no sense. Why would you say something like that to him while we on live?"
Don't he live over there by
I
us?
ain't watching with
What?
whatever. I
Don't he
say,
live
baby,
by
just
us?
lay there. Lay there,
No,
baby.
no,
Just
no,
lay
no,
there.
hell
And
no.
I'm going to keep jumping off that
No,
dresser.
no, I
Just
don't think
lay
this is
there.
Amy because I don't think this is Amy. You didn't let the wrong person up here, damn it. They didn't use the voice. Amy, I don't think this Amy. Amy, you don't
What?
even sound like you got a cold on my.
You
Amy,
know
is
I
this
do
really
know.
you? Hey, Amy Moon, I don't think this Amy. I just think they did the little voice recorder thing.
No, it's me. I'm telling the truth.
Don't
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
telling the truth. Shame the devil. I'm telling the
No,
truth,
no,
baby.
no, no, no,
And
no.
may Layla daddy rest in peace, cause baby, I would have still been jumping if he was
Ain't it?
here.
Ain't it? Now, damn it.
I forgot my bag in the room.
I mean, I did you before, anyways.
Y'all, Lord.
All he had to
I'll be
do was
still
just
jumping
lay
off them
there.
damn dresses. There go one of yours.
See now, when you
I'll
hurt
still
your
be jumping off dresses to this day. I'll be a world class dresser jumper.
Baby, spin around like
What
Cinderella.
you do
Hold
for a
on, baby.
living? Jump off dresses? Baby, what you do? Jump off dresses?
No, I'm gonna do what Mimi did in that shower curtain. Get on that shower rack.
Baby, get on that swing from
Mimi,
that shower curtain.
Mimi, bust her ass. I'm gonna be like, Mimi, hold up and dip out. I remember I told him that. He said, get your ass up there if you want to, and I
wait,
gotta take you to the hospital.
Annie, you don't want Annie. You're not jumping off of dressers. You swinging from chandeliers, okay? Not dressers,
Mm-mm.
chandeliers.
Baby, I
Hmm.
would have went to the top of the stairwell. Oh, we could have got down
Hey,
to the
hey,
ladder. I would have went top of the ladder with him and say, baby, let's try it right up here at the rooftop.
But let
whoa,
me try and see how it works.
whoa.
Since you can't do that because you might break it. You know they do break.
No, 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 I
Hey,
got to go buy one of them steady ones from Home
woo,
Depot.
hey,
Hold on,
You know
baby.
they do break. Huh?
God, hello.
We don't need them breaking no bones now.
The Dresser Olympics.
Sorry,
They
nephew.
cheering y'all on in the chat.
Shoot,
That's
they
what you
do
do,
break. You
but
don't
man,
need to be
nephew in
jumping off no
love,
Practice
dresses.
is
baby.
on
That's
time.
called love, baby.
Okay, back to the
That's that
store.
Isley brothers,
Hey,
baby,
calm
Frankie
down.
and Beverly.
Calm down. Calm down. Back to the store. Back to talking about Blue in his
Oh yeah, let me come back. I was reminiscing. Let
yeah,
me come back.
you will see.
I was reminiscing, baby. I miss you, baby, but it's okay, baby.
Lord Jesus. Hide her tongue, Lord.
Rest in peace, baby.
Hide her tongue, Jesus.
Baby, I'm telling you.
That was that
And
good
hide
love.
her tongue too, Lord. She a third.
Baby,
Hey,
Good.
ain't
That
nothing
was
like
that
that
good,
kind
good,
of
good
love.
love.
where's
You
Yes,
know
that
the
what? You can't
resumption?
find.
Where's the
good
resumption
You
love.
can't
problem when you
find that
need it?
kind of love no more,
That is
baby.
right, baby. That good love.
That
Where's
good
the
loving.
resumption problem when you need it?
But that good, good,
Mm-hmm.
nasty, good,
Annie,
good
you ain't
love.
riding through the neighborhood.
Them all night long, all night, all night. You tired? You tired?
we're, we're,
I ain't tired.
we're, we're,
I
we're
ain't tired,
cousin
baby.
Yaz.
Let's go again, baby.
We're
I ain't
cousin,
tired.
we're cousin Yaz. Yeah? Help me.
You know, cause
Yes.
you know about it, cause you get them twins.
Annie,
These
Annie,
grown folks talking,
Annie,
nephew.
Annie.
You know
It's
about it.
almost
Grown
100
folks
people in
conversation.
here.
You made them twins.
That's
You
this
know.
Annie,
grown
it's
folks
almost
conversation.
100
This one the
people
grown
in
and
here.
we at the spade table, nephew. We at the spade table tonight. So
No,
you know
Oh,
you
anything
baby,
never
is
look.
talked
said
about at the
spade. You
spade
never said we
table.
Last
was
$2.
Lord
We
have
we we
mercy.
in a hole in the wall tonight.
Y'all never said that was where we was going. Y'all just
We
said we
in the
was
hole,
driving.
nephew. You ever been to the hole in the wall, nephew?
Yes,
To
y'all
the
never said
hole
that
in
was
the
where we was
wall.
You
going.
gotta
That
come to
we just said we
Houston.
was
You
I'm
gotta
talking
come
about
to
driving.
with the
Texas so
ground
we can
folk.
take you to
I'm
a
talking
Yeah,
real
about this
hole in the wall.
Texas. See, he
Yeah,
ain't been to the Texas hole in the wild,
yeah. You
sis.
ain't
He
been to
ain't
the
been to
Texas
them
hole in the wall.
grown folks Texas hole in the wilds, baby. It's a different kind of program. It's a different kind of program.
Nephew,
I don't
you
want
gonna
to
say,
go.
"Oh my God, Texas done turned me out." Oh, now
I,
I understand. Now
I don't want
I
to go.
understand why them athletes and everybody say you go to Texas. I'm telling you, you go.
Ooh, this is Texas. Can I hold
Yeah.
on? Baby, if you can't do nothing else, you better learn
You
how
know,
to
and
ride a
nephew love
horse.
women. Nephew come down here. Nephew gonna be like, damn, and it's
Ah,
all
there's
natural.
too many.
Oh
There's
my
some real
God,
horse
listen.
riders down here, sis. There's some real horse riders down here. I don't know if nephew, baby. I don't know if nephew can hang. Baby, we'll be looking for nephew. We'll be where nephew at?
Wait a minute, nephew. He talking about, I'm gonna check in with y'all later. I call y'all. Wait a minute, sis. You told me, sis. Yeah, yeah. You told me, ain't it? You told me. Yeah, yeah. We're telling you some
Mhm.
truth to this fact, huh? You know where you need to come? To Houston, nephew, during the rodeo.
Yeah, I don't
Mhm.
think
During
it
the
get no
fair season
crazier
for
than
the
that.
rodeo.
But I don't think it get no crazier than the New Orleans women, and
See,
I
they
didn't go to
like
No,
New
we
see,
ain't
see,
talking
he
about.
don't
We
know.
ain't
Now
talking
I
about New
know.
Orleans. We talking about coming to Houston to the fair with the rodeo.
With they wranglers on, baby, and they
Yeah,
buckle and they hat.
they
Baby, ain't
Zeus
nothing
with
like
them
the baby.
boots
That's what
on.
they like. They
Orleans.
like them a thick cowboy. Baby, don't let him,
I don't know.
don't
We
let
too
them get him a bow
yeah.
legged one. Ooh, baby.
Lord have
Since you
mercy,
know what they
Jesus.
used to say back in the day about bow legged men.
Lord have mercy.
Since what they used to say back in the day about bow legged men.
The Lord tied her tongue.
Where'd she go? She put me on hold. She
Lord
must have a
tied her
call.
Oh,
tongue.
I was finna step out the car. Layla was talking to me. I gotta switch up. I gotta switch up.
Thank you, Jesus. I don't ever want to talk about blue shorts
I gotta
again
switch
because it
up.
led down the wrong damn road. And Auntie Darrell and Auntie Ann, shame, shame, shame.
I gotta switch up. I gotta go.
And whoever, let me go up and down this list to see
Be
who else.
real.
Oh, that's our
And
little.
what they
We
do?
have this little thing going on
Where
at school.
my
We're gonna have
aunties
to get
at? Where the
cause
aunties
I
at?
had to get this
Aunties to the front. Aunties to the spade table.
Thanksgiving.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Lord tied Auntie
Bow
How
Mimi
you
legged
feel
tongue
men.
like?
too, because her service
Put
is
me misled.
thank you, Jesus. Y'all seen it live right here. The Lord answered my prayer. Guys, no, don't encourage this behavior, please. Because he's gonna encourage her too. The Lord tied their tongue. He put Layla in one. I mean, put cousin in one car. He tied in tongue with the reception. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Now, what was we saying before they jumped off into Luke world, Luke land? Shit. We don't want to mention the shorts
You
no
can,
more.
hey, with at the spade, I told you anything go at the spade. Nephew, I know you don't talk it. We be having to sit through your rendezvous.
Yeah,
We be having to
I
sit through
know,
your.
I know, but what
We be having
Annie
to
to
sit
say
through
she
your.
jumped off the dresser. Okay, Annie said she was jumping off the stairs. Very uncomfortable. She said she would have went to
Baby,
the top of the stairs.
yeah,
Okay,
you can, baby. Listen,
no,
that means
no,
that was
no, wait,
that Mr. Good stuff.
no, 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 no,
Mr. Good Stuff.
no,
Ah,
Mr. Goodbar.
no.
right.
Hey, pet time, Lord, fix it, Jesus.
Oh,
Okay, well,
they haven't felt too many ones.
since we already
They
here,
orange
then
sheets.
we might as well keep it rolling. So,
Keep it rolling. Well, keep it rolling. To talk
so
about
you
that
know he's
dirty
gonna
dick
miss that
dog
good
wank.
stuff in a minute.
Ooh, my daughter say, what the?
See? Yeah, See, this is
Y'all know
why
my
I
little.
know.
You know
Look,
what, Majigga?
look, gone
They
up
say she got
upstairs,
a.
cause I
They.
got plenty to say.
Huh?
Wait a minute. I'm that Dante. All my mama, aunts, and cousins,
You
all
can't hear
nephews. She
this.
say they bow legged. What you say?
Baby, bow
Huh?
legged, you know they got booties. You know when they be bow legged, they be having them little booties.
Oh Lord.
Bow legged and booties.
Nephew, you like you nephew, you like bow legged females. Nephew. He done put it on mute. He done went on. No, he done went on mute.
That's
Nephew
Elijah's
done went on mute.
drink. That
We
other
done
drink.
ran him out.
Now the dogs. It's the dogs. It wasn't us. Tell Trey to come here. Go in.
Exactly.
That's Elijah's drink.
Okay.
She said all my mama, aunts, cousins were bow
That's what she
legged.
said.
Child, listen, sis,
What?
sis. What
Hmm?
they used to say about bow legged men back in the day.
I don't know, cause I ain't like them.
Baby,
I
they
don't
say
know. They
it
look
ain't got
funny to
that.
me.
They said them things be swinging.
That's what I heard, but I ain't never had no bow legged men, and baby, my mans was swinging. My children's father, they were swinging. So I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Wait a minute. What she say? Did y'all hear about the fraud video going around?
What fraud video?
I know I
What
just
fraud
saw it.
video? What
Mm.
fraud video?
Oh, hey y'all, Bush and Ricky Bush. And what? Hey y'all, I have one question that I don't know if I've seen you over here before, but welcome. What fraud video is going around, Bush? They say Chrisean in March. I know Fat Dom. Um, what they say Chrisean in March? What fraud video about Chrisean in March? Sis, you heard about a fraud video about Chrisean in March?
You ain't got what?
I
You
haven't
ain't got.
seen it. Oh, okay, Bush. Okay, I ain't okay.
Like a what?
Welcome to the Moo Room and appreciate you being over here. But what fraud video about Chrisean and Marsh? Have anybody else seen it? Sis, did you get it?
Mm-mm.
Bush say, hold up, I can tell you. Send it to Sis. Hey to Yellow Flower.
Mm-mm.
What's up with it? And Judith. Yes, T Fox. Girl, you crazy. He thought about that while he was in jail. Because Rashawn said she like men with the dog in them. So he's saying he's all dog. He's the best dog.
Yeah, but his mama's Corella Deville, so I could see him being 101 Dalmatian. His mama Corella Deville.
Huh?
I said his mammy is Corella Deville.
Uh-huh. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all remember when this heifer was showing her tit? Remember she told the girl to suck her titty? Remember this? Y'all remember when she said that and pulled her
And
shirt
the
up?
underage girl at that.
And it was an underage girl.
Yep.
Y'all remember when she did that? Hmm.
She sure did. Do y'all remember that?
Y'all remember when she did that?
Mm-hmm. She sure did, sis. She did that.
Hmm.
But they don't talk about that.
They let her get away. They let her get away with too much.
They sure do. Let her get away with too much. They sure do, sis. Sad, but it's the truth. Cause listening did so much it don't make no damn sense.
Hmm. She has. She done did so much with her evil
Showed us her
self.
ass with that man
Mm-hmm.
family seeing that. And remember when he got upset and say, "What you doing? My family calling me and people saying stuff." She don't respect you or your family or your children or your grandchildren.
At all. She don't respect herself. She
Okay,
don't have
Sean.
self-respect.
Sis, Sean said, "Can you drop the link?"
Mm-hmm.
Where's
I'm a, I'm a, dum, dum. No, I got that song in my head. What's cornstarch in it anyway? What's cornstarch in it anyway? What I miss? Hey, Alicia.
Hey, Alicia.
That's what I'm saying. She ignorant. She on the phone
Yeah, she was on the phone talking to Lemon and Blue. That's a
on the
damn
toilet with
shame.
a nasty ass.
Just nasty. That's my baby, y'all. That's my baby. And then telling Lemmy, "Yes, sir." Carlissa, "Yes, sir." Answering him like she a slave.
Not like she a slave.
You know, yeah, talking
Ooh.
about to Lemmy, "Yes, sir."
Hey, Pam.
Hey sis, how
Hey,
y'all
Pam.
doing?
Hey, Pam, Pam.
Hey sis, look like I went to Jamaica and came back to hell on this side of the world.
Yeah, you know you came.
Child.
That dirty wench playing with Chrisean and that baby.
They better keep their mouth off this baby. I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
God is not pleased and happy with that.
At all.
Blue better repent.
Hmm.
He better
Hmm.
repent. He better
Tell him
apologize
again. Tell him
because
again,
let me
sis.
tell you, he better repent. He better apologize. And while y'all trying to dig a hole for Chrisean, talking about y'all gonna press charges on her, y'all doing all this stuff to her, Carlissa, if you on this live, I want you to know this here. Baby, Chrisean got 3 years worth of stuff, maybe more, on you only.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sure do.
wackadoodle doo. And wackadoodle doo.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm telling you, Carlissa, you better get your mouth off this baby too. Because the main one that you're favoring is gonna hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna hurt you. That baby know God.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
Covered in
Chrisean Jesus,
the lamb of the blood, Jesus Christ,
yes. That
our
baby
Savior. I'm
know
telling them.
God. And it's so weird. And I'm not saying it's weird because he know how to that baby was praising the Lord and raising his hands up when he was a baby.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sure
Carlissa,
was.
you better be careful because that baby could be one of the chosen one.
That part. Tell them again.
And for Blue to sit here and want to do clicks and lights on
You
his
found it?
child,
Huh?
I'm
It's
telling
on this
you,
game.
Blue, you better be careful because Krishan got a lot of people out here love
I'm gonna
her,
be there.
and they're watching your
Yes,
social
I ain't
media
gonna come.
bad.
I
Mm-hmm.
know what
You
you
don't
did.
know who might be who. You don't
You
know
can
who
come
gonna
next.
turn you in. It don't have to be. It don't have to be Krishan. While your mammy is trying to dig a hole for Krishan,
Yeah, but you got pizza.
that karma gonna come right
Yes.
back on you.
Yep, it will.
Yeah,
I was super duper hungry. I felt
but
bad. I had to get my friend
my
to come
thing
bring her
is
food.
this here. You so busy trying to praise Hazel. Who is Hazel? Who is
A
Hazel?
hoe. A hoe. And she an auntie. She 45 years old. She an auntie, so I could call her.
Don't forget a lap dog.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So Hazel, you are a nobody, baby. You would never stand beside Chrisean. You would never be Chrisean.
Hmm.
And for and I'm going back to the nappy head sister,
Yeah.
Carletta.
Uh,
Not
You
spaghetti straps, not Roman noodle head.
you know what, Pam? You know what? The crazy part about it, sis have called that from the very beginning.
mhm, she sure
She
did.
called that. She called that. Me and nephew. Oh, we give benefit of the doubts, whatever. Sis called that from the very, very beginning. She sure did. And look what happened.
And my thing is this here:
She showed her ass.
how's she gonna sit here and say what Pastor Mike need to do with Chrisean?
Uh,
Girl, you don't even
child,
speak to your own mama. You block your when a bitch block their mama. I don't expect nothing from them but the
that
worst.
part. That part. That part.
Open and close that back door.
Bitch, how
Because
you
if
gonna
I
my
do
bought
shit
you
mother,
a.
for
I bought
somebody,
you.
bitch, and you block your mama? Oh,
I
let's
bought
talk
you a
about
rip
it.
tide because I was
because
like,
if
maybe
my
she wants to
mother
try
was
something
on this
different.
earth,
What's
baby,
that one?
you
It's
would never know how I feel to lose a mother when your
Got
mother leave this earth.
8 minutes.
like
Hmm.
7 and
I ain't
something.
seen Trey all day.
So
Right.
for you
Been sitting in
wanna
the car all
block
day.
your mother, and
Back and
then on
forth.
top of it,
Still got
you
to
talking about how many men Krishan been with.
get some
Girl,
release
you
or
was the
something.
gutter sniper out here in Atlanta.
That part. Oh. And not even that. You got three different baby daddies.
That's
And then,
good.
bitch, you didn't even
It is.
raise none of them because Dre
What is
gone
it?
to
I
jail
just
and
brushed my
Callie,
teeth.
she
So
was over there with her daddy.
I got Sprite or is Mountain Dew.
And
Girl,
It is right.
have y'all noticed. I don't know have y'all noticed this.
With
Blue
lime.
is kind of feminine now.
you just
Mm,
missed that me allegedly. Me and
Allegedly.
nephew was just talking, sis was just talking about it.
He's kind of
peach
feminine
something
now.
something. It's
You can
good.
tell
It's
the
good
way
though. It's good.
he's
It's
not
the
more
reptile.
manly like he used
You
to
like
be. He used to be more
So I guess I get
manly,
her something
but
different
now
because I can
he's
remember what you
not
had
Hey,
last
manly
time.
Belinda,
like.
it? I don't remember how I
what you
But
say?
I said she
I
had that
can't
He
hear
mouth
you.
used
fire.
to be
but
Sis, I can't
but the
hear.
cream probably wouldn't be that bad.
he used to be real manly like, but now he's not. He's like to me now he's more feminine like. He's
Yeah,
staying.
we said he changed. He not the same. I said he changed some, but he still had those characteristics. But I think he has changed some. I do. He done changed some.
Me personally, yeah, claiming baby Krishan, yes, on that end there, but dogging your baby out with the same mouth, I don't. That's sick to me.
And
That's
I'm
just.
that dime. Sis, I get what you're saying, but she said Callie doesn't feel the same way her mom does. That's why she's quiet. But at the same time, Callie does that. But when Carlissa wants her to come out here and pop her shit, she'll do it. That's the only thing that I don't like
But
about
one
Callie.
thing I have to say,
What's
she
this? You breaking up,
don't
sis.
defend them. She don't defend them. I said she's never said anything. She just doesn't defend them. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything good or bad. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I
She
get
likes
what you're
the boat,
saying, but she do.
but she don't like a
She
boat.
she'll get she'll get in the ways of Carlissa. Callie have showed her ass. She has
Yes, she
showed
has.
her ass. She'll do
Because you
that.
know, Callie is the only one that Chrisean will let see the baby.
Well, she liked Chrisean don't know she liked posts pertaining
That
to
part, Callie shows her
comments
ass.
and
Don't
hate.
Callie ain't got no brownie points
And
just cause she quiet.
Callie don't. She's sneaky. She's underhanded
Very
and
sneaky, and the
sneaky.
apple don't fall too far from the
Yeah,
tree.
she's very
Sorry.
sneaky. She likes stuff that Papa Blue posted about putting Krishan and the baby stuff out. She likes the little stuff that people say pertaining to Krishan and the
And
baby.
let's
Oh
not
yeah,
forget you let Jaden. wide face pie suey ass sit back there and talk
Mhm.
about that baby and you did
Yeah.
nothing.
Her inner
Well,
brand.
Let's not forget about
My
that on
birthday
Carlissa's
weekend,
show.
too. My
You
birthday
did
weekend. Shit,
nothing. You
all
just
across.
sat there. And that's when you should have checked that bitch.
I just love
exactly. Like everybody, cause you remember what's the name? Put her mouth on baby Chrisean too. Puma. Is it what's her name? Is Puma?
Who?
Bree,
Oh,
Carlissa.
Bree,
Carlissa from
Bree.
yes.
nephew, you back? We thought we ran you
what?
out.
But,
No,
but
I'm right here.
yes, she
I'm
did,
right
but God is, you know what I'm saying? She got her own battles to fight now. Now she got to go to the throne of grace and repent for a lot of stuff that she done
That's
did
what
in
I'm
her life
saying.
and trying to get herself, get herself back right with the Lord. But one thing I can say about it is that you ain't heard her bestie say nothing about it. You ain't heard her tell her flock of people to pray for Bree. You ain't heard her say shit.
right.
Huh.
But
It's
I
And
have a
sad too.
Selena, she went ahead and took up for the baby. Once she realized, like, after that hot tub incident, she apologized. She went public apologizing with the fake tears, but she
That
she
you had
came
the
back
fake
and defend,
tears.
yeah, with
That
the fake
part.
tears. But she went back and nevertheless went back and forth with Carlissa and the whole little, whether the beef was fake or not, she wasn't gonna step, be held responsible for what Carlissa was doing on the internet.
I have a question to ask y'all. Do you think it's strange that
Oh, what you say about my
um
dad?
Carletta connected to
She from
China?
Mississippi.
Carletta connected to China and Carlissa and what's the other sister name is? Faith is connected to Chastity and to Siki. And what's the other sister name is?
Terrain.
Tareen. Why all of y'all connected
Cause
to each other
it's
game?
all been a game. Cause see, this is the thing. When Chrisean was sitting down, and when they thought Chrisean was gonna go to jail, everybody had a plan on how they was gonna get this money off of her name, off of everything while she was locked up. When she got out of jail, Krishan threw a monkey wrench in the game. But they thought Blue had her ear long enough for her to be able, for him to be whispering enough sweet nothings in her ear for her to sit her ass down. That's when he did the AKA marriage. Okay. He married her so that she could sit her ass down for a minute so that they can kind of, because they're telling him, we got all this motion. We got this motion. We need to keep this motion up. If she come back, she going to stop the motion.
That part.
So he like, okay, can you see here? I'm gonna give you 40K. You sit down. She like, hold on. But then she sitting down and she on the internet and she watching what we seeing. These hoes ain't got no motion.
That part.
These hoes ain't got nothing going on. She seeing the same thing we seeing. These some whack ass hoes. They
She
ain't
like,
got
I'm
shit
the
going
whole
on.
blueprint. That part.
Well, you forgot a part. She was taught how to play chess, and
And then okay, then she said there was a girl that came that and she taught her how to play chess.
Like chess.
And remember, she said, "Now I know me as the queen, my value on the board."
Yep.
So once she learned her value on the board, and she learned the king, she was the queen on the board and not the pawn. Then she began to move different.
And she wasn't just the queen on the board, she was the bishop too. I'm sorry to tell y'all, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
Mm-hmm. And she was
She
the
was the
brain.
bishop on the board too. She just didn't know at the time her well, but she knows it now. Cause Blue ain't shit.
And like he can't even get it. He don't even make numbers on his own without talking about Krishan. Like
When
all the
him and Krishan when Krishan went live and he was live or whatever, Krishan had 19,000 some people in her live. It went down to 7,000. 17,000. I watched it on purpose just to see. I went over to his. He had 13,000.
yeah, that's what
So
I'm
who
gonna
got the
say.
motion? Who got the motion? So who was they watch? They was watching Krishan while he was over there downgrading that K Blueface girl. Why Neve, she's sitting there looking like she crazy, dirty, hair not combed, hair just never look like ain't been
Yeah,
washed
she.
in months.
All of them girls look nasty to me. The ones that but my thing is this
Wrapped in
here.
a blanket,
Did
dirty
you
ass.
see? Did you see his interview where he said that his most favorite girlfriend and his most worst? How you gonna say Chrisean your most worst when she took care of you and your bills?
Because he knows she
Didn't put
holds
money
the
in your pocket when you got home and
because
demanded cookies.
she holds the power to make or break him. That's
Yep,
why.
that part.
She holds the power to make or break him. She could have big broke him, but because y'all, she genuinely love him.
Yes,
Like
she
she
does.
loves him.
Yep.
She God told me. God said no. She loves him.
Yes, she does. I been knew that. And he loves her too. I don't care what nobody say. Blue love Chrisean. Not in the way we want him to love her. It may be not a way that we understand. But he does have love for Chrisean. I don't know why I say that. And I've been saying that for a long time. I don't like it. But he does. He really does. He just he just messed up by his mammy. He messed up. The one and only child that she really raised, he messed up. Blue is messed up from his mammy.
Hmm. Well, you hear her tell Dre, you left me here with them. You left me here.
And
How you
you
gonna
know
tell your
what?
oldest child that he? That's like me telling my daughter, because my kids done did some fucked up stuff in life. That hey, you left me here with them. No,
No,
she'll
them
be like,
yours from
nah,
me.
ma, them your damn kids. What the
That's
hell?
weird. That's weird. And I will never forget when Dre said, I don't know what
Well, thank
happened.
you, the Joy Queen.
Well,
Thank you for being
thank
becoming
you.
part of the family. Thank you for becoming part
Thank
of the
you.
family.
Welcome, welcome. But you know what? It stays in the back of my mind what Dre said. That one thing that Dre said. I don't know what happened between my little brother and my mother while I was gone, and Callie wasn't there.
He
Something
sure
happened.
did. Cause y'all
Something
gotta
happened,
remember,
and I
Callie
believe
was gone.
my little brother is dealing with that trauma. And until he
Callie
talk
was
about
gone
it,
until she was like what, 15 almost?
but something happened. I believe
Mm-hmm.
Dre. Something happened between Carlissa and
She might have been a touch me
Blueface.
that. She might have been a touch me that.
And until he really talk about it, we'll never really know what the issues is. Like Dre said,
Yeah,
but he said, I believe
he
something
did.
happened. I just don't know
He
what
did
it
think about
is.
it. He did think about it. He said, "You think I'm gonna forget what you did to me when I
All
was a
right,
little
Miss
kid?"
D Real. Love you, sis.
That's what he. That's what he said.
Yeah, bye, Miss Cereal. Good night. What you said, nephew?
I, by any be real, I said he did. He talked about it. He put it on his Twitter when he was mad at her. Remember? He said, "You think I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
forget what you did to me when I was a little kid?" He was
And then you was beating him. Then remember on his Facebook, he was saying he had to run from you because you was trying to beat him with an extension cord.
yeah, and she locked him outside in the snow hungry, and she said she did.
And how she can talk about anybody parenting
That
when
part.
you don't know how to be a mammy yourself.
And don't forget when
Because
one of her lovers punched Callie in the face. Let's
previous
not forget about
snapback.
that.
Yeah, and your son has
No,
the other
you know
lover.
who
Let's
she,
not forget about that. But she say she'll never let another man touch her kids.
Yeah,
But you
girl.
let that nigga punch Callie in the face.
show
Right.
did.
And you said don't never let your kids sleep in the bed with a man or your grandkids, but y'all show sleep in the bed with Mr. Sterling.
And
Girl,
Journey, and you
stop
talking
it.
about some? He wasn't. You talking about some? You didn't let Journey sleep in the bed with Mr. Sterling because maybe you didn't want him touching, making sure he didn't touch on her and this and this and this and this and that. But then you turn around and say that Journey shitted in the bed. So who was she in the?
Now you know I had to laugh at her Friday, right? What was that Friday? She got her hair done.
You can have it.
You remember
It
when
was
she got her
sometime
hair?
over
You
the
remember when
weekend.
she? You remember
It
when
was
she got her hair done?
yeah, it was sometime over the weekend.
She said, "Blue got my hair done." No,
Hey,
Carlissa, I want
Michelle.
you to hear this from me. This is Pam Pam. Okay, Pam Pam, I'm a Chrisean supporter. Carlos, Blue didn't put no money in your account, boo boo. The government started back to working. Okay, they started back giving y'all money. Okay, Mr.
Alicia,
Mr.
nephew and
Sunshine
sis
got
talked about
paid.
that earlier. I'm sorry, Pam.
No, I was just saying when she said that Blue sent put money in her account to get her hair done and get her nails done. Girl,
Blue
the
ain't did
government
shit.
the
That
government
you didn't hear me
shutdown
say
is done.
That's Mr. Sterling back pay.
Yep,
From the
yep.
government shutdown.
Yeah,
Man, Blue
that's
ain't
his
paid
back
for
pay
shit. And
on
Blue
only
paid
from
for
the
it. That
welfare.
wig would have been got done. It was so dry. Why didn't it get done while the shutdown was still going on?
Right.
Okay, anyway. Alicia said, nephew, I think you and sis talked about why he did that. That's because of Triple Red, right?
Right.
Mhm.
He did that because Trippy Red hooked Krishan up with K Swab and he ain't forgot. He's still butthurt about that. And coming from prison, it ain't easy for him to get butt tickled by
Because
anything.
Reggie
And
had a
then
whole nother baby.
that other
Bubba
little
had
boy,
a whole baby.
he cool with Trip Red too.
Who?
Cool.
7-Eleven.
Eleven.
That little boy, that another little boy that got the little whatever that little boy name is that she was talking about.
The
Wiggy.
7-Eleven.
Wiggy.
Yeah, 7-Eleven.
No, oh, 7-Eleven. Oh, three
Oh
of
yeah.
them at 7-Eleven. Y'all know it's 7-Eleven.
Y'all better watch out if you work for them. You don't like people that work for 7-Eleven.
Child.
You know,
You said
7-Eleven is cool with Trip too.
To me, it's like with
Huh?
him, he's more
Hold
connected
on,
with
y'all.
her.
Somebody backstage. Who is that
Uh-oh.
nephew?
that's that dime.
Oh,
Huh?
let me make sure. Let me put up the thing until we hear her voice, because you know people they be coming up in other people's names.
You gotta you let her up? Cause I was driving. If not, I got her.
Hold on, I got her. Hold on.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, it's really me.
Okay, I got her.
Yeah, it's so I
You,
hear her voice.
I just
you know
I
Annie
that.
just
Castillo, you the whole team up here tonight. Go ahead.
All right.
Somebody breaking up.
You said what happened?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yeah, I
now?
can hear you.
I said you got your whole team up here tonight. But check you out.
Hush you up, nephew. But I can't hear her.
um I just want to say about a trippy red person. You know that he's into that occult stuff.
Yeah, we know.
And when I seen Chrisean hanging with him, and I was like, oh no,
I
go
didn't
the
like it
other
neither.
way. I
Sis,
was
I
like,
did
go the
not
other
like it.
way. And then she was just recently at some concert at with this another person, and I'm like, man, I said, you know her. It's so many ways that the Lord has given her like hints and signs, and she's kind of ignoring them. And like when she came back, when she first came out, if you notice how like not she still looks like pure, but you think she had this glow to her that we couldn't explain. And she had just had this look to her, and she was talking so like um so just eloquent, and everything was just flowing so good. And everybody was like, "Who is that? Who is that? No, that ain't." And and then now she got the monkey on her back, as I say, and it's like, and it's riding her, and she does go back to church to cleanse it, but she got to stay in church. She could find a good church home out here, so even if she out here, wherever she at, she could find a good church. Whether or she could call Pastor Mike and say, just put the phone on speaker so I can listen to the sermon while I'm wherever I'm at, because and she she
But that's
backslid.
one thing about it. She's gonna do that. But see, this is the thing. When she was trying to continually be a gospel artist and stay fast on that, nobody supported her in that walk. It was some of us that was like, come on, let's go, girl, let's go. She a baby. Let's get her. Let's feed her. Let's teach her how to sit up. Let's teach her how to stand. Let's teach her how to walk. But there's so many people that they like the drama, the confusion, the crash outs. That's what they like because to them it's entertainment. This is all they got to keep them entertained. So
Yeah,
therefore they that type of shit they promote. You know what I'm saying? Like
they
even
live
when she
for it.
left Daddy. Exactly. When she left Daddy's, I was the main one was like, I'm glad she gone. A lot of people was like, no, she should go back. She shouldn't give up. Da, 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 da. But now everybody's seeing just a snippet of what happened and they like, oh my God, I get it. Like this shit's fucked up. Like it's demonic.
And it's
Hold on,
crazy for her to
y'all.
walk away from that amount of money.
And
And
I'm gonna say this as to what you said. I don't feel like that Chrisean Glow left. I don't feel like that she lost her weight or whatever. But we gotta understand that when you walking with the Lord and you go, we have a battle. See, the devil comes. See, he trying to win souls too. So when he see that you're determined to be who you are and walking with Christ and say, yes, Jesus walk. Jesus is real. I'm trying to save souls for Jesus. And see, the devil trying to sneak in and get those souls too. So by sneaking in, he uses her, the most weapon towards her, or
he
Carlissa him,
tempts her with
using
what
her
she
baby.
likes.
But she's human, sis. So she let's just like I said earlier, that could be your child or your children or your grandkids. Hey, don't try me. Try Jesus because I'm very spiritual and I love the Lord and I walk in the light every day. But what you will never do is try me with my children. So now
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna see a side of me. You can see the most beautiful person, my hair hanging out, I'm dressed, I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. Worshiping everything, walking right every single day, not just on Sunday, every single day. But then I have the world coming, not the world, but the closest people to me is my in-laws, my children, my child's grandparents. I don't give a damn about them hate pages, which we want her to, but that would be me too because I'm so private. I don't care what Sally Sue and Martha and whoever, Earl Henry, whatever said, because I never broke bread or drunk coffee or drunk wine with those hoes and tramps. I don't care. But what matters to me is my children's
My children,
grandmother or
because she
my
know those are
children's
her
sibling that you
family.
drag my child on the internet. So now the Holy Ghost gonna have to catch me because I'm gonna get in my car. And the things that Chrisean said, come on, you would have thought worse than what she said. The that's breaking down her mental of her child, and I praise Chrisean that she has stood so strong against these people because Chrisean would have had God and drove a car into Blue House. But
But
she thinks about her child.
I'm
She's
not
a
saying.
mother first now. And I'm telling you, I probably would have done worse
But
with,
I'm not
with
saying.
my with them down the street. So we gotta take consider of that.
No, no, I'm not taking. I'm not saying anything about that at all. I'm not saying nothing about that. I'm just saying about like the other stuff that I'm talking about. I noticed. Not even this. In the way I look at it, I look at it like a game. Like she taking a shortcut. It's like a how you Super Mario Brothers. You go down a little pipe and then you somewhere else. You're in another place. That's how I look at what she's doing, and she's touching other people. Just like when she be in the church, and then she'll turn up, and she said the reason her and DJ Sky fell out is because she told DJ Sky she was watching everything go around and go around her, and she was like, wait, she said, these people need to know what's going on. She said, play Yahweh, play Yahweh. And she was like, no, no, no. They want me to play this. She said, I don't care. You the DJ. Play for Yahweh. And that's what got them into it. And that's why she was like, they turning me against people. And she said they can't turn me against March because you know what March is trying to do. March is trying to, do whatever she got to do. Her son, father not here, and she know how it is. So she's not really hating on her. But I just be watching everything that go by, and I'm like, why? And I even watch some content creators. I watch how they turn they back on her too, and I'd be like, that's cold blooded. I was like, you can't wait for the for something to drop, and you didn't drop the video that quick. All the graphics and everything just that quick that you was waiting. You was waiting to call her stupid and dumb and all this kind of stuff. She's not stupid and she's not dumb.
Well, we're not stars, and I hear what you're saying, and we're on the outside looking in, and we don't know everything. But from my perspective, what I'm saying is they can't see. We see their world, but they don't see our world. And you can be, baby, you can have the Holy Ghost and the Holy Spirit for so much.
Exactly.
And you
Mm-hmm. The
you're gonna
spirit
be
is
like,
weak.
wait a minute, baby, because I would have drove up, fuck a cease and desist. I would have drove up to their house and
Hello.
knocked to the door and told my child grandmother, you gonna stay on this internet and talk. Bring your ass outside. Call, for matter of fact, let me call 911. And I'm being real. Now, you can be saved and sanctified all day long, but enough is enough. And that would break any doggone body. I don't care how 20 missionary women could be around you.
Yeah,
You
I just
enough
don't.
is enough to talk about my child and drag my child in the street like that. I got two
Yeah, I just don't.
girls.
I
And
don't
ain't
want
no way in
nothing to
heck
happen
I'm
to the
gonna let you
baby.
do that.
And I got two boys, and I know I'm not.
And I
I'm
mean
not.
that from the bottom of my heart. And you can still have the Holy Spirit and the Holy Ghost in you. And that don't
No, I
mean
get
just
you
because I
definitely
have
can
to
because I
go and
believe it's
correct
gonna
what you're
guide you.
doing.
Because I believe it's gonna guide you and keep you. I'm not. I know she got it. I know she got it. I could see it. I could see when I see
The
her. I
girl
see a
can only
glow.
take so much.
And
Like,
you know what?
dang.
You
It,
only could take so much. That's why I'm saying. Like, I wish she would just really, really just handle it. And because
But
it's
I,
when
cause I
like,
you
get
damn if I
worried.
when
do
you in
and
a
damn if I don't. It's like
but when
I
you
you
get
in a
have
worried about the
snap
baby. Like, if
mode,
she go to jail, what's gonna happen to the baby? That's how I look at it.
but
Who's
when you
gonna
in a
keep the baby?
snap mode, and you when you in a snap mode,
exactly.
I mean, it's hard for you to control how you feel when you have been through this here for years after years after
I
years.
actually been through it before.
And but yeah, but you gotta look at it. She's a baby though. She's a child. I mean, I'm not saying she a baby, but she's younger than us and stuff. Um, you got to look at it. You know,
Hey,
everybody's not
baby.
built the same and stuff. And on top of it, baby Chrisean is getting public and embarrassed. So when this baby get ready to grow up and he go on the internet and see all this stuff, I mean, I just pray that
It's gonna hurt
Chrisean
my
just,
heart.
yeah, it hurt my heart too. And there's so many wicked peoples around this world. How can you sit here and talk about a 2 year old when he just a baby? Like,
He got a special light in him too.
that's what I said. That's what I said.
I could feel it
Carlos,
every time I see him.
Carlissa better be very careful. She better be very careful. And Blueface better be very careful.
You
Because
know
look
what?
like
What
everybody that put their mouth on this baby is something happened to them.
when well, you know what make me mad? Like, okay, when he walked by and he seen him pull himself up, and the baby was just smiling at him. The baby was smiling at him as to pick me up, right? And he was like just talking to him, and then kind of like and it cut off, and I was like, the baby was like pretty much asking you to pick him up, love on him, and I was like, he's not gonna love on him, and I was like. And I know she felt that, and I know she felt that, and she knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like he couldn't even hold him right.
You know
You know what
what?
I'm
What it
saying?
is he also feel guilty.
Mhm.
He has a
Do
lot of guilt too.
because
Mhm.
it ain't
The
just
things
her.
he
Because
did to
he
him,
was taking her in
him
the back when she
punching
was
her in
pregnant.
her stomach when she was pregnant and kicking her and the stuff that he did to her too. He feels a lot of guilt about the things that he done too. There's no
Okay.
way he don't feel no guilt about the things that he has said and the things that he has done.
Blue has some dark eyes to me. Like his eyes is not like it used to be. His eyes is dark. Like he got how I want to say it.
Hmm.
Oh
How you don't drink enough water and you get
no
them
Like
no
he
no no
go,
no
rings
like
not
he
around
that
your
possessed.
not
eyes
that mm-mm, not
like a
that
raccoon.
nope not that either not that not it's like his soul is dark in the inside.
He's
That's what I'm coming
soulless,
from.
like
Yes
he's soulless.
yes he like he's it's something happened to him in that jail. I can't put my hands on it. I don't know. He probably
He
felt
got his ass
violated
whooped.
or
He
violated
got his
whatsoever.
ass whooped and his ass whooped.
It's like his soul is dark. Like his life is
You know
like
what?
his
But
life
he
is
came out
lost.
a little different. But then all of a sudden when he came back and he was different, but when he started to drink, and that same night he was drinking, and we always know he drinks because she takes her alcohol the same way. They they do a shot, then they do a chaser, and it's separate in each cup. And he was doing that, and he was drinking a lot. And that's when he started to get hot and sweating. She was like fanning him and stuff because that's why he was sweating hot or
I don't.
whatnot.
I'm not saying about him not drinking water and he got
No, no, no.
raccoon
I'm talking about
eyes
he
or something.
drinking alcohol a
That,
lot.
oh yeah, I know. I know a lot of people's talking about that, and they already reported to his PO and
Well, I
parole.
don't want the man to go back to jail. I mean,
Well, look
I
like
don't
he got to go
know.
back in there and learn something because he ain't learned something. So the old heads didn't get a hold of him and teach him the right things when it come down to your child or your kids. Don't favoritism two over here because they Hispanic, and then you got this one
I,
here. You don't want to have nothing to do with
I,
this one here.
honestly, I think he wanted to come out and do the right thing, but something, I don't know what happened in between then and, but I know a lot of it had to do with bald headed Skittle. I'm gonna tell you that.
You know what? And I want somebody to throw up in her face. You be talking about you Mother of the Year. Why you didn't go visit Blue not one single time?
No, God
But
was
let's
dealing
talk
with
about
her.
that. Let's
But
God
talk
you
was
love
about
gonna
me
that.
deal with
so
her
No,
much.
later.
let's put Krishan in C2 on we're gonna put them to the side. Let's talk about you. Let's have a conversation about. I would love a person to have an interview and just pull that card out on her ass. Excuse my language.
But
I'm sorry.
have you noticed? She said this here that Jaden did this for Blue. Chrisean didn't do this for Blue. Jaden didn't do that for Blue. Angie, the only somebody did something for Blue. And Neville, whatever her name is, woman, what did you do for your child? This your baby. This is your son. What did you do? Well, we
She
see
said
you now
she
because
kept
you ain't
the
doing nothing for
she
Dre.
said she kept the internet ablaze for him.
Try, please.
That's a lie. That was
And
Krishan. Krishan kept his name
he
alive.
he said out of his own mouth, her nor Jaden nor Callie have enough clout for him.
No, that was Krishan. Krishan kept his name alive. Because remember, she had the jailhouse calls. She had to talk about they got married. She was talking about all these. These are the things that kept his name out there, kept his name snapping, kept his name snapping. Even when she wasn't dealing with him no more, it still was the connection. The connection can't be severed. You can't talk about one without talking about the other. No matter who he date or who he like, they just can't. It's just like it's something that they can't connect. Like the tape ain't taping.
I think that Krishan want to just co-parent with Blue and just move on with her life.
That's all
Blue
she needs.
want
She don't even need to co-parent with him. She don't need nothing to do with him. He's
Blue
not good for that baby.
Blue need Krishan and baby Krishan. Blue need Krishan and baby Krishan. I mean, baby Krishan and Krishan. He need them because Blue have lost it for 2 years. Or Blue, it might be your time is up. It might be your time is up.
Honestly, let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. Let's just keep it a buck. How many of y'all was knew anything about Blue, Carlissa, or any of them?
You
To
sound
write
far back, Auntie. I can't
shit,
hear you.
even Rack 200 for that, even motherfucking Bravo, even a
I
goddamn
can't hear you. Can you guys hear her?
I can hear a little bit.
I can't really hear.
who was checking for any of them?
My son is the same age as Blue, and he said that he only knew about Blue through Krishan. He said he only knew Blue through Krishan. He said he didn't never heard of Blue. And I met a girl in Jamaica. Um, she's from Baltimore, and she's related to Ronnie Auntie. No, Ronnie Auntie and her are best friends. And she told me that Krishan never was like that growing up. She said Krishan is a sweetheart. She real nice. She's real sweet. Because when she said that her name, she told me she was from Baltimore and stuff. And then I said, "Oh my God!" I said, "My internet baby from Baltimore." And she said, "What's her name?" I said, "Chrisean." And my friends was like, "Oh my God, she love Chrisean. She do not play about Chrisean and her baby. Pam do not play about them two." And she said, "Oh, for real?" And I said, "Yes." And then she said, "Oh, she was like, Ronnie Auntie and her are best friends." And she said she knew Chrisean was growing up and stuff. And she said that her son went to school with one of her sisters. I don't know which one she said it was, but she said one of her sisters. But she told me, she said Chrisean always have been real nice, real sweet young lady. She said Chrisean was never. She said she don't know this person on the internet when she got with the guy from California. This is exactly what she said. She said, "I don't know that person there." She said, "But Chrisean was never like that growing up and stuff. Chrisean always have been a real sweet girl and stuff." And I was like, "Oh." I was like, "Yeah, you can tell she's very respectful and a sweet girl and stuff. You can tell." And I said, "That's why I fight for her so hard, because you can tell that's how she is and stuff." And I said that I believe um what's the name played a big part of what's going on in her life and stuff. Blue played a big part of what's going on in her life. She was like, Chrisean was a real sweet girl when she was young.
He turned her, because when before he she went to his house, she was living with Jay, and that's when she met Marsh or whatnot, and that's how all that started. That's why they were so tight the way they were. But I got to say this, and it might not sound nice, but I think everybody in Baltimore is
She,
related
listen, they might have lived in
because
hold on. They might have lived in the same apartment building or whatever, but she was not. She was in school actually when she met.
what
She
Auntie, I can't
was
hear you.
I said she actually was in school when she met
Yeah, she
Jack.
went to Santa Monica College.
Yeah, but she actually met Marsh before she met Jay.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. And they was living when she had nowhere to stay. She was living over there with Jay.
She had her own apartment because she was living in student housing. But go ahead.
Yeah, I remember
But
she said
there's
she
a
lived
community
there.
college. Community colleges don't have student housing.
Yes, they do have student
Yes, they
housing.
do.
Well, I know. Well, I know Cerritos does
They
have
have
it,
student housing at community colleges.
but most community colleges don't have it. At least they don't have them now, or whatnot. But I was saying that I think almost everybody in Baltimore related, because they came out and said Baltimore has the highest amount of cases of incest,
Hmm.
from going dating back to slavery all the way into to now, or whatnot. That is just something that is like an unspoken normal thing, or whatnot, and that's why a lot of people tend to try to get out of it, like get out of the city, get out of the town, or whatnot. And I was like, when I heard that, I was like, I don't see it, and I was like, get out of here. I was like, let me ask my history teacher, is this true? And when
Because
I heard it, I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then when I heard what happened with their grandparents and stuff, and how she was saying like nobody was watching them, and I think about when I was growing up, and we used to go to the park, and the kids be like, oh, you're gonna play the kissing game, and we 7 and 8 years old, and nobody was watching us. We wasn't doing what, but like kids was kissing and stuff because they didn't know better. Nobody was watching. You know what I'm
wow.
saying? So that's how when she said that, I understood. And Tasiki is always trying to be so bad and so hard with her born self, and she missed the point. She missed the point, went right over her head. That is not even that serious. And we sisters, it's over and done with. Let's get over it. She just don't want. She just want to bark like a dog, and she like that Cujo, that with the dog, with the slobber.
I
That's the
don't
way I see her,
I
and
don't
I
like
just.
when she say boss man or master. I don't like when she say that. What world she
Who is
is?
that master? Who
She
is
said master. That's what she be saying. She be like boss man and master, my master.
that master now?
She said, "Master, you hear me?" Girl, what world you in? I'm 50 years old, 51 years old, and I don't say no mess like that.
I bet you they better not be over there calling that man no damn master.
She said, "Boss man and master." You hear me? Boss man and master.
Listen, boss man to me, I'm in the. That's slang to me. I'll call people boss man in a minute. Like, what's up, boss man? Like, that's like my husband say that. We say that. I mean, and I don't know. Like, that's just slang for us. Like, we'll say boss man. That's not.
Uh-huh.
That don't mean nothing bad. That's kind of like you're a boss. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying?
Like you
Or
take care of
whatever.
business.
Yeah, you take care of business or whatever, or you own businesses, or you a boss. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I love to be called a boss. When people come to the restaurant, they always be like, "Do you own this place?" I might as well, but I don't. But but this is my, this is my establishment. It got me. I'm stamped in there. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, like, it's a persona to me. Being a boss man is a persona. So I can understand boss man, but
Hmm.
master, we ain't gonna do no master now. We ain't doing master.
And Lemon better repent too. He another
Cause
one.
he,
Better.
but them be the worst ones. The PKs be the worst ones.
I know, cause I'm.
Lemmy father is a pastor.
Yep,
He
yep.
was a,
And
he was
and Zeus, when
a,
Zeus first started,
he's
it was
a
it was a
prime
Christian
He's a
channel.
prime minister, ambassador, something, something for Israel. He way up there. He more than just a pastor. Now, back in his heyday, he was just a pastor. Now, I could tell you a little bit about Papa, because I was in the circuit, so I wouldn't. Yeah, yeah. Let me know
I,
that.
I had a question. Did any of you guys see that post? I think it might have been on Facebook, and it was a long post about somebody that say they know Chrisean, and they had all this stuff talking about she an informant, and um and she got five mental illnesses, and
No,
I
because I don't
know
feel like
that.
nobody really know her enough like that to
somebody that
say
got her
anything like
medical
that.
records,
This is, and
and
if they do, and they got on the internet, stuff like that, you're supposed to report anyway. And because that is like an infringement on somebody's privacy and whatever. And you know what? One thing about it, Tessa said mental illness run in their family. So it probably does run in their family. That's where and you can't help that. But what you do is, just because somebody has that or whatever does not mean that they are less than a person or anything like that, because we know
Exactly.
people every day
everybody say
that
it.
walk around here that has ADHD, that's whatever, and they're the best people. Einstein was the, you know what I'm saying? He
And
had
what's the painter? Is
mental
the
illness.
painter had it too? What's his
Exactly.
name?
So,
Van Gogh.
when people say stuff like that, I just ignore stuff like that, because I be feeling like anybody's gonna say anything they want to say to try to discredit someone or something like that. So
You
I
should have
just,
heard me yelling. You should have heard me yelling at the TV and throwing stuff at the TV. And I'm like, just turn the channel.
yeah, you
So
just can't, you
I
can't
just
even
turned the channel
engage.
after,
I don't even
um,
engage in stuff like that. Today I
cause I
did. Today I did say some little petty stuff. I think it was on. I don't know what they. It was on somebody's channel. They had posted something about bald headed skittle, and I was like, "Child," I had to say something. Usually I don't say nothing. I just keep on scrolling. But today I did say
sometimes I
something
get
because
so
I'm
hard.
proud of her.
Did you see that white stuff on her nose?
Hmm.
Maybe that was pancake batter.
That. Can y'all
Oh,
hear
no
me, sis?
pancake batter.
Huh, sis?
Huh?
I can
I
hear
hear
you.
you now.
I said
I
I'm
can.
back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that was Dre calling me.
I already know.
She had something white on her nose. And I was like,
I heard somebody
Carlisa.
else say that. Was that real, sis?
Yes,
I
she had
mean,
something white
look
on
how
her
she blocked me. She's scared. I don't know why she's so scared. Why you block me? Why you block me?
Because you got
And,
the most dirt
and
on her.
no, because she want me to tell her who I am in her Patreon. I don't care. I'll never tell you. Figure it out. You
nose.
should be.
Exactly.
You
Figure it
figured
out.
out every you feel
And
like
I
you
don't
figured
use
out everything else, so you
and
say.
I done paid so much to your Patreon. I can actually go get my and send you false advertising because you don't block me on your social media.
And
That's
so why
part of your
haven't you did it yet,
Patreon.
sis? You really need to do it. Cause ain't
I ain't
nobody
doing
finna
it
take
because
$5
I
from
ain't
me.
doing it because I don't want her to know who I am because they'll tell her who I am. They'll
You
tell her
know
who.
what, sis? You know
Huh?
what? She be on this page because she always said, "Oh, I
She
like to
does.
drink my little
We know.
wine and my little moo moo on."
No, she does. She went on my she blocked me on my she blocked me from over here with sis. She did.
She sure be saying it now. Like
But
she
little do
blocked
she know
me.
I see her somewhere else. She's a dummy.
Yep. I see her for somewhere else. She blocked me too. And she said, I gotta put my little moo moo on and drink me some wine. Cause I was around here looking like the people's in the African days. Girl, you take that wig off, you still in the African days. What the hell wrong with you?
Exactly.
You gonna go to bed with that sucker on and take that darn filter off your face.
Huh.
She get on my
I don't
And
nerves with
know
them
who
then
is
filters.
y'all
Terica,
know
her or
I saw the
Jaden.
other day she got a page. She has this page, y'all. Sis, do you know that she got this page on Instagram, but she don't really be on there, but she got this page? I saw that the other day, but I blocked her. Well, she can't even see me. But she does have this page on here, y'all. So there's another page that Carlissa has.
Her sister
Mhm.
said she got like 9 of them.
It's another page she has, and it's her.
I don't trust none of her sisters. Even the drive by pastor, whatever y'all call her.
You talking about
Who?
Faith?
Yeah.
Yeah, I call her
The
faith,
one that was
the
praying for
faithless
charity.
evangelist, the faithless evangelist, because that's what she is. Over there's a false, speaking in tongues. And when Charity came up on a lie, she told my hey, and we gonna pray, and I say, oh, this is so fake.
No, you see how she came out to Pastor Mike?
Yes, but there's no way in world that you, my sister, my
Wait, who
my
came out to Pastor
blood
Mike?
sister,
What
and
happened with
you
Pastor
and your
Mike?
sister have drugged my sister and my nephew, that I'll be up here asking a faithless evangelist to pray for me when she done drugged your. She done talked about your sister. They put shoes on the Bible, and Carlissa, and you sitting over there talking to this white Charity ought to be ashamed of herself.
Baby,
Ain't
I'm
no
talking
way.
about
You could
ain't
be
no
no
way.
friend of mine. You an enemy to me talking about my nephew.
You wouldn't be able to play with
Exactly.
my sisters like that.
And my
And
No
thing is,
way.
why would she
how
ask?
you let somebody play with your baby? Baby, I wish somebody would let me. Like yesterday, my
Hey,
baby
lady.
was in here
E.
and he was like, they treat me like the
Hey,
baby. They keep calling me
V101.
the baby or whatever. And I'm trying to explain to him, you're the
Yes,
baby
they is,
of
Tammy.
9. You
Just,
always
oh.
gonna be
I
they
don't understand.
baby.
That's the functional to me. How do you sit over with Chrisean Ops that dragged her and her baby, and you supposed to be her sister online? I love my sister. Y'all don't understand. I'd be like, Lord, help Jesus.
I need to know what type of love y'all got for this girl here, cause ain't
Oh
no
my God.
world.
Yeah,
I don't
I,
like
I
none.
respect
Mm-mm.
Miss Carlissa because y'all don't understand. I want her to have a grandmother like Kid. Girl, shut up.
But if your grandmother was that type of grandmother, if your grandmother was that type of grandmother, then you would think that would be normal. That would be a good grandmother to you. That would be someone, you know what I'm saying? If you felt like your grandma treated you like that, you would feel,
No, she be saying that she want Krishan to, because Carlissa remind her of King's grandmother. Like King's grandmother is the best grandmother.
That's why
And
she ain't
she
got king.
watches Ella when she won, and that's the kind of that Carlissa is a grandmother like that. And she
oh,
want
she a
Krishan
grandmother
Jesus to
like,
have a
you
grandmother
know,
like
she,
King's
baby,
grandmother.
listen. In her mind, whatever. They help her just like, just like just
And
like
do y'all
Roman.
remember when Krishan said that she helps King's grandmother?
But listen, just
Mm-hmm.
like when Roman Noodle was
Uh-oh.
saying how
Look, Pam, you laughing. I say, uh-oh.
I cough and laugh at the same time.
Yeah, let me get it out. I can't stand y'all.
Go ahead.
Listen,
Cause I can't deal with 24 hours, baby.
She said, you know that ramen noodle.
okay.
She said it's so common, ramen noodle.
Okay, well, Roman Doodle, when she
Lock with
stop, when she
No,
had
if
said,
I'm laughing because you have never liked her, and it's like, wow.
because I don't like nobody that try to like, okay, because first of all, y'all got to remember how she came out. Okay, let me just tell y'all how everything went. I'm gonna tell y'all how everything went. I've been watching this. I've been watching them for a minute. Like I said, I report on all the family. I remember when she went on.
Wait, sis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sis.
Hold on,
Sis Fat Dom, you still here?
Yes,
hold on,
yes, I am.
Yeah, you know I got love for you. Go ahead, sis.
hold on 1 second. My grandbaby crying. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Look. Which one? Y'all know I love nephew. Him so handsome.
He remind me of my firstborn. I had
Him
my
so
first.
handsome. He be good. Look, he be talking in that baby like he like for me to talk to him like a baby.
Oh.
You know how some babies, they everybody talk to them grown, right? Talk to
Exactly.
me, and I'll come to you like a baby. What you doing, man?
He just be laughing.
Yes, he just be laughing. That's like Luella with Cherry. Oh, she make me so mad how she be talking to that baby on the live.
She be yelling at her, and girl, that baby be quiet. You could tell she be
Shake
hitting that
mommy.
baby.
Yeah,
There you
shake
go.
mommy.
What you doing? Hey, handsome. That's my boy. What you doing, handsome?
I
You
remember when
you
you was trying
been
to give
over
him
there
that spaghetti.
fussy. What you doing? You got your granny. Him loving on his granny.
Well, he gonna feed
Yes.
him tonight. What you?
Yeah, he probably gonna wait for his papa to get home and get him some beans and sweet bread.
That was so. When you was feeding him, you was like, you going home? We was like, no, no, give him a chance, give him a chance, eat the spaghetti.
He's that. Oh, y'all, he's so busy now. He just be
She
walking.
sure was. She was all smiles with
Oh,
Chrisean.
let me
Luella.
change you.
Luella love
Let me
Chrisean.
change you. You're
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, she was all smiles with Chrisean because Chrisean allowed her to be a baby. That's how she do Chrisean Jesus. You
and,
know.
and, and you know she was holding her and letting her play and stuff a lot more. But if
Mm-hmm.
but if you notice, Christian Jesus, he be trying to hop out of his mama lap a lot. If you notice, and she'll try to hold him back on her lap, and he be
Mm-hmm.
wanting to stand up, and he be wanting to get into stuff. He sees stuff, he's like, I want to mess with stuff, and she be holding him. I was like,
Nephew, where
yeah,
you
I
at,
can see.
nephew? Y'all nephew been quiet.
Maybe she
Nephew, where
gave
you
him what
at?
he wanted. Looked like he just woke up.
How Blue song go? I'm gonna get you, sit nephew. I'm how Blue song.
All I know is like something like go, 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 go,
Wait,
go,
I'm
go.
gonna get you. Shit,
And
what
you
he
better
say,
watch out. I'm
Pam?
gonna get you. Something like a shih
Girl, I
tzu.
can't even understand what he's saying. I said, what is he talking about?
You know that whole song is about Krishan.
Huh?
If you listen to it closely, all of that is about Krishan. He talk about stomping her out, talking about kicking doors in, all that. Yeah.
Yeah, nephew explained that to me. He broke it down. He did.
I was
Oh, for
like,
real?
what?
Yeah, nephew, come explain the song. Where you
I
at?
be a little slow, so I don't be like, I don't be knowing some of this
Yeah,
stuff
because
because I
I'm
don't.
kind of slow on this song. Yeah,
I do
I don't get
too.
to understand it.
All I see is you calling female dogs. That's all I see. And then when you went over there on that 20 verse one, on one of them all night, them people had on the mask looking like dogs and Dalmatians. I said, oh hell no. Ain't no way my daughter be in there walking around like that. That shit looked it hot. That
Oh,
But
well,
do
he was
y'all
on.
know?
Oh, you
Do
talking about he was
y'all
over there
know?
with Deshay?
yes, you seen how they had those big old masks on their heads and them helmets looking like dogs.
I fell asleep at that part. Yeah. Did you
I
see
don't know.
it?
I seen clips of it. I didn't watch. I ain't watched none of his stuff with Deshae. I have just watched clips.
I ain't
And I
watched none
and I
of,
like
none of
and the
his
thing
streams.
about it
I
is I
just
like
watched
the
clips.
show.
But that to me, that like, where's y'all mothers at to allow y'all? If I would have seen my daughter on some shit like that and got a Dalmatian head on her head, baby, I'd have been in my car. Bring your ass out that house right now.
Or to snatch her by her neck.
Exactly.
Did you see what Chrisean was like? I'm just gonna call 911, give me a breathing treatment.
Oh, okay, Debbie.
When she was over at Deshae house and Deshae
That
was
ain't.
all
I
nervous,
bet
she
you he
was like,
could have never had Krishan walking around like that. Y'all ever notice that?
no, she said that when he had her barking, she said that was the most degrading thing she did in a
Yeah.
very long time.
Mm-hmm.
I just be feeling her. I mean, I feel her. Not just, I'm not saying her child has any disabilities. I have a son with disabilities, and I just know how people treated him and how the family treated him, and didn't want really nothing to do with him because of what he had going on.
Let me
And
tell y'all something. If Krishan had twins or triplets running around here doing cartwheels, jumping over the
they'll
fence,
talk
doing
about that baby too.
everything,
Talking about why they
they
doing
would
all that.
still talk about her children.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't even matter. I'm
Man,
telling
I know
y'all.
it wouldn't matter.
Krishan
Eh,
can have twins today or tomorrow for Blue. And them kids could be running around. Them kids could be the smart, talking at walking at 8, doing all kind of stuff. And these people on the internet is still gonna talk shit
No,
They be talking about
Oh,
the
because they hate her so much. It's the
that,
mm-hmm.
hatred towards
that
her,
is.
and
And
Because if
it's
it's
you
bad.
crazy
How can you hate somebody that much?
because they want to bend down for Blue and say, "I'm gonna get you, little
go go
Susan."
go 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 go.
That's why they
y'all.
want Blue to get them and chase them around.
I'm gonna get you shit
They
no.
want to be Krishan. Even Jaden want to be Krishan. She want to be her. She never thought that
Ooh,
Blue
did you
could
see how she
ever.
pumped her lips up?
Look,
Hazel E
she
pumped her
never
lips
thought
up
that Blue
too.
would jump off that dress. I'm gonna get you and fall right up in it.
You got
Oh,
the extra
he probably fell in it. He probably
time.
fell in it trying to. Well, she did have a rejuvenation down there
Hey
more than
Tamara.
once.
Who?
So
Yeah, they full of shit, Tamara.
Hazel,
Oh shit. Anyway, you can look
because
at her hand. Y'all seen how she had her hand up with that foam and had that ring going around on her wrist? And she had that foam up with Blue. I say, girl, put your hands down because your hands look so, it tells the truth how old you really is. Girl,
You
wrinkled and old.
45, girl, you 45 years old running behind a
Put them hands
No,
down. Y'all go back and look at
28
that
year
picture.
old. You
go
45 running behind a 28-year-old. Bitch, you is not winning. You
And
is
his
not
go
man be
winning.
go
8 years
on
You
older
that.
than
is
you.
not winning,
Come
baby.
on now.
You supposed to be trying to get you a sugar daddy, hot thigh.
somebody
And
to
then
take
you got
care
a
of
little
her.
girl
She
that's
really
Somebody
was
old
that
taking
enough.
has
care of her to
some
do.
substance. Somebody about to retire, retirement plan with some real money. You are talking about I got the hottest YN in the
And
game. Girl,
they
you
don't want her, sis. She
yeah,
been
he
in their inbox for 2 years.
was
All of them, ever since she had that divorce in 23. I believe she was doing it before because Blue say she blew him up in jail. She was in all of men inbox. Even Cat
Because
Williams say,
she
girl,
wanted
get
her
out my
man.
inbox. I don't want you. Your pussy is old and dry. Goodbye. Even
But
Cat
you
Williams don't want her ass. She
but you know
tried to find
what
her. Oh, y'all don't think that if she could have got her an NFL player or a movie star or an NBA player, the bitch would have been settled down? They don't want that old hoe.
But you know what? She a dummy because ain't no way I was screwed
A done
over.
in hoe. That's
I
what
was
she is.
screw over multi-millionaires. You had Cat Williams, multi-millionaire. I think he might be on close to being a billionaire now. Then you had then you broke up with him. Young Berg is a millionaire. She let that go, and just to go run
And
off
who she was fighting with Young Bird with.
um I
Yeah.
don't remember. It was
She
somebody that
wasn't just
came.
with Young Bird by herself.
Yeah, it was another person that was on Love
Oh
and Hip
yeah,
Yeah,
Hop.
he was
Nicole.
sleeping with that other girl from Love and Hip Hop.
It
They
was
fell
another
out.
girl. No,
the
at
little,
that
and
time
then
he
she was with her baby daddy. She was with her baby daddy. And how did
not
that happen?
Tashika, not Mashika. It was the one that what's her name? Alexis, was it Alexis?
No, you're
It,
talking about the one that was with Ray J before he got with
no,
Princess.
Oh,
no,
that was, what was her name? What's the
the
She was
one
girl?
that
from
had the baby
Chicago.
early. Is that who we talking about?
Masika.
She got
Let's
into
see.
it with Masika, and then she also got into it with the girl from Chicago. Ray J used to be with before he got with Princess. I can't think of her
Yeah,
name.
she
Tiara,
did. Um, damn, what was that girl name? She
Tiara,
did.
Tiara. Ain't her name Tiara?
Yeah,
T
Tiara.
but yeah, Tiara used to go
Tierra
with Ray J
Marie.
for a long time.
Oh, yep, Tierra Marie. Tierra Marie is another
Okay,
one that they.
didn't Tiara and Hazel E actually had a apartment together?
Yeah.
I'm not sure,
Yeah.
but I know
They
that they.
had an apartment together. And remember when they fell out?
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
know a while ago, Tierra Marie had met
Yeah, she
Yeah,
met
she
with
did. She
yeah,
messed
met
with
up with
Carly
Chrisean.
Redman too. Hazel E was a
Wait,
hoe,
is
and she
somebody
got
talking
put
to
out for love and hip hop because what's her name, Mona? Allegedly, Mona didn't even like her ass. Y'all see, she never went back,
Auntie Jules?
huh?
Is somebody else talking? Because it sounds like it's like the mouth is
I
close to
gotta
the
tell
phone.
her 2 times over the
Well,
loudspeaker.
I can't hear you, sis. I can't hear you.
Wait,
What you
Annie,
said?
you gotta mute your phone, Annie. That's
Nephew,
Annie.
you back? I was looking for you.
What happened?
I was looking for
Explain that
you.
song for me, Dre, because I don't understand blue song.
Oh,
Okay, so basically
Wait,
he's talking to
before you start, Dre,
okay.
let me ask you, what part of LA you live in? LA County or City of LA?
Nah, I'm from the Bay Area of California where we dance a little differently. LA too sensitive for me.
No, I'm just asking, like, if you live out
Like
here
I'm
in
from
LA
like the
now.
San Francisco area.
Oh, you must got that money. Hey,
You
wink,
gotta have
look,
you gotta
look,
have
well,
wink,
he do
wink,
own his own business,
look. You hear
money.
me,
and
Dre?
he's
I'm
a
like,
house
wink, wink.
owner. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to put him on the market. But go ahead, Pam. Go, because I wanted you to talk to her about what she was talking about.
Okay, so who was talking about blue or
Blue
who?
song.
Okay, so he's telling her basically in the beginning of the song
Because
she
you
was
broke it down to me.
right.
Remember?
Right. He was saying she had okay. The first dog he talked about in the song was supposed to be 33. She having sex with a little dick nigga basically. Excuse my French. But and then he said he fucking on a Shih Tzu. I guess she's a Shih Tzu in his eyes. And then she was talking too disrespectful, so it's time to go down. So what she said happened in the kitchen. You know what
That
I'm
he
saying?
stumped her down.
Yeah, because he said it's time to go down. You doing too much. You saying too much. He said, "Bitch,
Mm.
you gonna hit who?" So it was fighting words. Bitch, you gonna hit who? Okay. It's time to go down. You doing too much. You saying too much. Then he talked about everybody.
Okay, Tanya.
I don't know what the
Okay,
go go
what
go part
about the
was.
part when he said that? Didn't he say something about no condom?
Yeah, he said 6'6".
Yeah,
I'm thinking that that's the condom size, and he thinking to back in the day when he used to measure himself and how he probably lost 6 inches from his 12 inches he measured. I guess I don't know. Six,
but
I
did he
don't
say
know.
something about
But they do make
in the
extra large
song?
condoms, so I don't know.
Yeah, did he say something about in the song that he like slept with her with no condom or something?
Yeah, he did her with no condom. That was at the beginning. He said when he got out, fresh out, and he busted it.
That's what he said. He did. He said that.
Now, nigga, don't come out here with no bull crap.
He busted
Okay.
in Chrisean. He busted
'Cause-
in Neville. Well, Neville and the other girl did a threesome with him. We
Okay,
ain't
because I'm
sleeping
just
with
waiting
them.
for February. Because about February, people should be showing if anybody is pregnant.
And Hazel, he
Hazel
busted in
can't
her.
have no babies because her eggs is cooked.
No,
They
I'm gonna tell you,
scrambled.
no, Pam, sis, Pam, I don't agree with that. I don't honestly. I don't think he busted in Nevaeh. And I'm gonna tell you why. It was the way he was talking in that blanket. And when he was and she just looking like she dumb, she just ready for some. And I honestly think he might have used a condom, and that's what he said that at. And when it came to K Blueface, I don't know about a threesome because he kept making it seem like he wanted his daddy. Because Big Bird was standing on the back with that hair sticking up. Tweety Bird, just standing there looking, and he kept telling him to take her to go get something to eat. You don't want to go eat, Daddy? Take her to go get something to eat. That's when and he said, sex? What sex? I ain't never had no sex with you. And she was drunk and saying all of that. He wanted his daddy, Big Bird, to take her out the house
So he
while he
put the
hit Nevaeh. Yes. And
Right,
I
but
think
see,
Nevaeh is stinky. I think she don't smell right.
but I
What
And
think
you
Blue
so
say?
wants he
he
wants
didn't
the
hit,
number
I
two.
Hold
believe he
on, let
used
me
a
go look.
condom. The
Ain't
only one he
nobody.
didn't use a condom with
It's
was
Trey when it got
Chrisean.
some.
And I do
Trey
think
when it got
it'd
some.
have been Angela too.
Nope, he ain't touch Angela.
No, he ain't
Oh,
touched Angela, but I believe if he would, and I do think he gonna hook up with Angela because she over there crying.
right, but I'm saying like this.
And maybe
Blue,
Jaden too. But
Blue,
I don't know because he
he
mad at
learned a
Hustle.
valuable lesson, but he feels like a bunch of women as baby mamas is might satisfy him. So we gonna find out in a few months from these women that he didn't have sex with over the month. We're gonna find out if he did it in the number one hole or the number two hole.
I believe him and Jaden had sex too.
I don't think so.
I don't know, but Tamara, yeah, I can kind of believe that he did a threesome with Nevaeh and Hazel. Cause Hazel kind of dirty to me too. I don't care what nobody say. She was dirty on Love and Hip Hop, and I don't see no change in her. Cause
He
that
always
ex-husband of hers,
Right.
he talked some mad shit about her. He said she was dirty, allegedly. Y'all go back and find them old videos what he said about Hazel
Who
E.
said that?
Her ex-husband. He used to
mm-hmm,
drag her.
mm-hmm.
Y'all
Yeah,
go watch them old videos.
the number two hole,
And
Tamara.
she didn't want to divorce him. She didn't leave her ex-husband.
He left her.
He left her. Y'all go pull up Hazel E ex-husband and go read that stuff. I remember I used to
Her
follow that because
already
they lived in
Tiffany.
Houston.
Tiffany, she already knew there was Blue Baby. I thought
That's
you
a
said you
lie.
didn't do no
Tell her to
blushing.
stop lying. They don't come back that quick
Oh, so she say the
when you do
results
it at
came
the
back and
center.
it's not his baby. Oh, so you went got a false.
No,
Cray,
she said it
sis,
is
it's
his
time to
baby.
send the video what Cray Cray
No, she
said. What
said no.
Tiff
She
don't
said it
do.
is his baby. She said it is his
Said
baby.
that is his baby.
But I'm
But
saying like
okay, but
this.
even if she said it is his, don't y'all think that Chrisean needs to do something for them sneaking that DNA test on her baby?
Listen
I'm
here.
asking. Everybody put a one in the chat if Chrisean needs to do something about them sneaking that DNA
Yes, she
test on
needs
her
to do
baby.
Wait,
something.
time out, time out. If you okay, for starters, they not that Q-tip they use. They not gonna swab them.
That
You're
is
not
not
gonna get
going to
nothing back.
be a
You're
DNA
not gonna get
test.
nothing back. You may get a letter
Nephew
back
say she
saying that.
cleaned her ears with that
Yeah,
toothpaste.
she used the
Why?
Q-tip on her ears. When he said, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" She said, "What? Why are you hollering at me?" He said, "Dad, look at her. What is she told me to get the DNA test or something, something, something." And she said, "Oh, I thought you told me to hold it so I could clean my ears out so I can hear this bitch when she
Hey,
comes."
Jenny from the block, internet granny.
Mm, that's what
Girl,
he said. I mean, that's what she
both
said.
of them, both of them
So
crashed. The daddy and the
That
nephew.
was on live. We don't know. They might have had another kid in case that one
Hmm.
malfunctioned and probably did it off live. But I still feel like, Chrisean, you know I love you with all my heart as my spiritual daughter. Do something about them getting that DNA test on your baby. You are in charge now. What on nephew? Come on with it. What Terrence told the girl at the end? What she say? I'm in charge
I'm
now.
in charge. You're in charge. I'm in charge.
Tell about John Singer. What was that movie again with Terrence Howard?
Uh,
What was
it's
the movie, nephew?
Pam.
hustle and flow.
Hustle and Flow. What did the white girl tell him at the end? What he told her? She said, "I'm in charge now."
Yeah, but I don't think that Carlissa went and did that. I just think she
I
did
don't
that
care if
the
she
same
didn't.
thing.
You came on the internet and you said that we got the results back. So
But
Chrisean have grounds now to press charges on that bitch.
my thing is
Legally,
this here. My thing is this here. Carpissy. Did you just say you put a restraining
Bitch.
order on her?
Yeah, she ain't did another TMZ reel. I know she ain't went call had TMZ pull up to her.
Yes, she did have TMZ come
Girl,
pull up
no, she ain't had
and
TMZ
said
pull
What?
up
She
that
had
again.
TMZ to do what?
Pull up
Pull up
on
on
her.
her again.
Yeah, she did have TMZ pull up on her again.
Sis, internet granny say she need to ask you something.
Go ahead.
Internet granny, you want to come up on the panel? I know that bitch. So she had TMZ to pull up that wank so she could tell that the test results came back.
No, she was on live when she said it was her
Oh, okay,
and
Nephew.
Bree. Her and Bree, and she
Well,
said,
Bree got to get back.
what happened was Blue checked her because whatever role him and or whatever scheme him and Chrisean came up with on live, she ruined it. She took it too far. She ruined whatever little plan, whatever happened. She ruined it, and now you're backtracking everything you said by saying that this DNA test
I get
that
what
you
you're
know
saying,
good damn
Nephew. I
well.
I
get it.
think I think I seen something today with him, her, and Jaden, and he was fussing at her about something. I didn't get to see all of it, but it was, I guess it was on her Patreon, and somebody had put it out. Him and her and Jaden was sitting outside around a pool, and he was
I
fussing
don't
at
even
her
know
about.
what happened to this. What happened to that Range Rover? Because it don't look like you. It look like that's a little expedition to me. A little Ford Explorer or something.
Thank you. I said the same thing.
What
Cat,
happened?
I'ma say that was our lies for the show. They better show the paperwork. Huh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I
because it
think
takes
that's what
longer
nephew
than
was
two.
saying.
It ain't even been 2 weeks. It ain't haven't even been 2 weeks.
Internet granny say, sis, okay, so I see something that Krishan's supposed to be doing.
I don't know yet. I need to probably sit down and have some dinner with her and see what she's talking about. She seems to be like a nice young lady, though.
Nice young lady, a nice old bitch.
Gap between them. I know she's like 45, and then your son is, he's 45. Hazel, 45, and then,
They
yeah,
said
they
she
grew up
know
with
her
45 years old. Are you sure that I think the internet? I swear to know it's true. Yeah. No, I don't think so. 45? Yeah. I have to talk to you about that. I was thinking more like 38ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe him going older, maybe can teach him some stuff, you know? I think it will be hypocritical because, when I dated somebody just barely 10 years older, he had a whole problem with that. In fact, he just complained about it last week, so I'm pretty sure she's not 45. Oh, okay.
What's
Maybe,
she saying? I don't understand it. It sounds blurry.
you know?
Wait, Annie, we can't hear it.
We can't
Wait
hear
a
it,
minute.
sis.
Wait a
We
minute,
can't hear what
y'all.
you're
I'm gonna
listening
have to
to.
hold on. I'm gonna have to go to the computer because I'm gonna
Go
have to
to the
play.
computer, sis, because we can't hear.
internet,
We can't hear nothing.
internet granny,
Hold on,
internet
just one
granny.
second. I'm about to go.
I was just gonna answer internet granny question.
No,
That's
I
not
was trying
true.
to ask what she was saying to sis.
She was saying that she said she didn't want Krishan to get in no trouble. I think I heard about that today, but that's not true. That's false. That's something that somebody put out there for
What?
clicks and
What they
views.
put out there because she say, okay, so I see something that Krishan's supposed to be doing, and
They
I
said
don't
that
want to
she's
get in
supposed to
trouble
be
because it's on someone page saying he leaked messages of her doing it for him. So it
it's
says
supposed to
that
be
she was
some
doing it for him.
what they saying that she supposed to been did I think a fraudulent fake check or something like that. Something fake supposed to go in her account, something like that.
For
But that's
Blue,
not true. No, for I guess it must be for the other boy, 7-Eleven.
she better not. You heard of that, nephew?
No.
She better not.
I seen it on somebody else.
But was it on the hate page, sis?
I don't pay
Um,
attention to none of these people that be doing
no.
these AI
I'm gonna tell
stories
you
and shit.
exactly who. I'm gonna tell you exactly who putting it out. What's the girl name that hard chocolate got to fighting with?
Capping.
Oh, capping for life, nephew.
Yeah, Captain for Life one that put it out.
Ain't nobody paying that whole no mind.
Yeah, that's fake
Nobody ain't
messages.
paying that whole no mind anyway. Don't believe that.
Yeah, that's what I know. I know what internet
See,
granny.
they make up all kind of stuff about Krishan.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't follow everybody.
No, that's they want to say that to wish that on that girl so she would do
No, I
something
don't
like that.
follow. That's why I don't follow
Chrisean ain't
Yeah,
gonna
everybody.
do nothing to her and make her go to jail behind her son. So tell that bitch to
exactly.
go tell some other lies.
Ain't
Yeah,
I
nobody
don't
give a
follow
damn
none of
about
them like
I
nephews
don't
say.
follow them, but I heard it on another panel that
And you know what's crazy? Because the panels that I listen to, I listen to Henny. I don't listen. I listen to certain people, and I don't never hear them talk about that girl.
exactly.
So I just know she's a hater, and I know she's blocked. I don't her and it's some several other people blocked. I don't want to hear nothing they gotta say. So the
Exactly.
people
me
that I do
neither
listen
because it's
to,
gonna
they don't
disturb
talk
me.
about her.
It's gonna disturb my spirit. I'm not going
Me too. And
nowhere
I'm
where
finna
you
say some of
disturbing my
that ugly
spirit.
hoe. And she her wig snappy too.
For real,
Cause the
like
last
I
time
can't.
I saw her was at the courthouse when Chrisean got locked up and she looked it dirty too. Like
She look
Nevaeh. Like she don't
nasty.
wash her feet.
She look nasty.
Not
When
dirty
she
feet.
got beat
She
up.
ain't
She
dirty.
don't wash her feet. That bitch don't wash her legs, her feet. She get in the shower and clean. She might not even wash under her breast. Don't even clean on her arms. She just wash her arms, her stomach, and her face. And then she get out. Think she done took a shower.
Oh,
At
she
least hoe
didn't walk
baths
past
take.
the
At least
block.
some hoes take
So now she
showers better than
said,
that. Don't even
now,
wash her ass.
now she this is all the people she said she said so no watch them go to my other page
Oh, sis in the library, y'all. She cleared.
talking about why you blocked me because I said no rock tards. That's why I seen you talking trash on the blogs 304.
Who said
So
that?
I don't care. That's probably when she blocked me. I don't care because I was talking shit because
I damn
you
sure don't
slow.
care. If
Girl, bye. You the slow foot girl.
Hold on, let me get to this video.
We're gonna have a family day today on Cixot. No cameras, no people, no distractions, just me and the kids and the grandkids. But you can best believe, if the tea gets a little hot, Mrs. Sappho gonna turn that phone
Girl.
on. Do you know there's a girl with John is running around with his 45 years old? Or do anybody else notice that Jaden is just nodding and agreeing with everything he say? I didn't say that I wasn't wrong. I'm explaining to you what led us justifiable. You said, hell yeah.
Look, Jada got her legs wide open.
So what happened? I smoked up the money. You want me to go out? You want me to go in again? I smoked up. You still ain't got it. I put you in football. At Dorsey was your first time playing.
Did that hoe say I smoked up all the money? So is that what you saying?
Yep. And did y'all see Jada got her legs wide open in front of Blue? With her titties hanging all out. But she don't want Blue. Y'all miss me with that bullshit.
I was gonna go to hell for money. I wish Callie would pull up. Why she not? I think she just wants John to be.
Callie, because Callie don't want to be in that BS with you. Then she said the little threats, whatever.
Okay, I just need to know: are there any other grandmas who are addicted to buying these little cups every time you go?
Bye.
You know, Jada lives.
Okay, here it is. Hold on, y'all.
I wanted to ask. I know your son Lucas just got out. How has it been having him home?
Oh man, it's amazing. It's like, getting your baby back after 2 years.
Okay, I know him and Hazel E are dating.
That's that
What do you
same
think
girl
of her?
voice.
And do you approve of
You
her,
always
the
call
relationship?
her.
I don't know yet. I need to probably sit down and have some dinner with her and see what she's talking about. She seems to be like a nice young lady.
Girl, that
Hold
same
on.
girl that you paying to pull up. It ain't like they catching y'all walk out a restaurant, a
Yeah, that's an
club,
expedition she got.
a setup.
Hold on. I got to get it on the thing so it'll play
I don't
all
know
the
who
way
she
through.
thinks she fooling. That same girl voice. She got her hair like Hazel. What you say, Tammy? let me blow it up. She say Carlissa that white got her hair like Hazel.
I know your son Lucas just got out. How's it been having him home?
Oh man, it's amazing. It's like, getting your baby back after 2 years.
Okay, I know him and Hazel E are dating. What do you think of her, and do you approve of the relationship?
I don't know yet. I'll probably sit down and have some dinner with her and see what she's talking about. She seems to be like a nice little lady.
Okay, so what do you think about the age gap between them? I know she's like 45, and then your son is
Look at
What's 45?
Hazel. She's 45, and then
That means he
You
looking for a
wasn't
mother
acting
figure,
right
baby.
there.
Yeah, look, she lied. Y'all see?
No, she wasn't acting. She was actually telling the truth. She
She
said,
was
"Wait a
not
minute,
acting.
45."
She was not acting, y'all.
She
She
know
said
that girl is
45.
45. Y'all think she don't know that girl ain't 45?
Nah,
Sis,
she don't. I don't think she know.
I don't think she do, sis.
No,
You
this is
don't think
serious.
she Googled and seen that
No,
girl is
no.
45?
If you check the tone of Carlista went from white woman to project chick in a split second. 45. She went from.
yes.
Are you
That girl
serious?
does not look 45 years old. Are you sure? I think the internet's
No, I swear, no, it's true. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. 45?
Yeah.
I would have to talk to Blue about that. I was thinking more like 38-ish.
Oh, okay. So do you think that maybe him going older maybe can teach him some stuff,
I think it would be hypocritical because, when I dated somebody just barely 10 years older, he had a whole problem with that. And in fact, he just complained about it last week. So I'm pretty sure she's not 45.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, maybe you
Yeah.
need to look it up. Okay,
Maybe like 38-ish, 10-year gap, That's fair.
okay.
But 45 would be like 8 years younger than me.
Exact. Ah, bitch, 8 years younger.
Okay.
You heard. You
Ooh,
heard.
okay. I mean, do you?
That means he looking for a mother figure.
I said it the other night, girl. She 8 years younger than younger than you. Y'all got an 8-year gap.
8
But
years.
see, she didn't know. But see, she didn't know her age because you hear her. Her voice keep fluctuating. She don't know
I
how
don't
to
believe
pivot.
that, nephew. You
No,
been
but
saying
wait,
all day long.
wait,
Carlissa be on the internet more
wait.
than you.
But wait, no. If you pay attention to Carlissa, one thing she don't know how to do is pivot between characters. She can't pivot between characters. She don't know how. So she's trying to stay professional while staying. Hell, no, this bitch ain't 45. You
That
fucking
bitch is
lying. I know you
45.
fucking lying. I know she ain't no. She went from yes, I like to drink espresso shots on a nice winter day to I know you fucking lying. What you say? You be like,
I don't
wait a
believe
minute.
that. I don't believe none
Wait,
of that.
what?
That bitch is a character. That she wants y'all to believe that. I don't believe
No,
that shit. What that don't throw no curveball in here. I don't believe that shit about
no,
her.
ain't it? No, ain't
Carlissa
it?
did
I
that.
promise you.
Carlissa and that woman role played before that even started.
I know
And she wanted people, she
we've been
wanted people
watched this
like you,
whole half
nephew,
of
to
here
sit
long
there
enough
and
to
say
know.
that. And guess what?
No,
She won. But that's
no,
okay.
Amy.
We ain't
That
over
whole
with.
alphabet on this internet long enough to know when she lying and when she ain't lying. We didn't
That
watch
heifer
Cixot.
know that girl is 45. They played a role play because she been here. We just said
Well,
this the other night
I
on the
ain't gonna hold
live.
you. I knew she was. I thought she was 50.
No, we just said we was just on the live the other night when you wasn't here, nephew. And I
Oh,
said that hoe is 45 and 8 years younger than Carlissa. Did I not say it, sis?
Mm-hmm.
That
oh.
hoe is
Well, I thought
role
she was
playing.
50 with a harp card and
You
an
know she
ARP card.
wanted to be an actor. She wanted to be an actress. She over there. Her and that woman has already talked and did
Well,
a
she did
whole
a hell
role.
of a job because she
And she
convinced
did,
me.
and she
She
won
won too,
over you.
nephew.
Cause that hoe
She
can't
convinced
fool
the
me.
shit out of me for the first
That
time.
studio
Damn
folk
it! In
can't fool me.
2025
And you
has
know she
been.
be over here listening.
Well,
That hoe
hey,
know she heard me say
kudos
Hazel
to
8
you,
years
bitch.
younger
You
than you.
deserve a round of applause for that one. Hold on.
Yeah,
Come
you better
on
give her a
around
round of applause because the bitch can't throw no curveball on me. I know a hoe told
She
when I
she
see
deserves
one.
a round of applause for that because that was
when
a hell of some acting skills she pulled out
imagination.
at the end of
You know what
2025.
she did? She already wrote her script before she met that. I gotta see what that little white girl look like. Well, I'm just saying allegedly. I don't know if she white. I need to see what she looking like because this is her third role play with that little girl.
And
I
I want
Blue
to
and
think.
know she
Hazel
must be
was
paying her
she
about a
they was just
thousand
seeing
Well,
dollars or
y'all gotta
1,500.
remember because y'all giving Carlissa too much credit. Well,
I ain't
Annie
giving
is.
up. That
Because
ain't
you
no
said,
credit. No, you giving
wait.
her too
Because
much credit.
Hazel E is a celebrity. Carlissa isn't. I'm smoking. Carlissa isn't a celebrity.
I ain't get. Did I say she was a celebrity? I said she had already. Cause she's already. Well, it's like a role play because she's already practicing. So she used them. So she role playing.
I
And
don't think she knew
Hazel,
Hazel E age because
she
I didn't know
know
her
her and
age.
Hazel E has nephew. Wait a minute now.
Huh?
Now I know you told me because come on up over here. I'm
No,
in this
I said
class.
Hazel E was about 50. I thought she was
No,
50. I'm not
come
bullshit.
no. Nephew, Hazel and Carlissa done already sat down and talk about this before she even went on TMZ. She ain't on TMZ. She with that little girl that worked for TMZ that she paying. Her and Hazel E have already talked about this.
Well,
They've
I didn't know
already
that.
talked about it. And she said, well, I'm going to have to do my face like I didn't know.
Tam,
This
I
is a
think
whole game.
Carlissa's same age as you, 53.
Exactly. And Hazel E 45. And actually, I think the internet lying about her age. I really
I
think
think
Hazel
she
E about
50.
47.
I think Hazel E is a late, like 40. The
Wait a
youngest
minute.
is 48.
Sus,
Is
how old is Carly Red?
right. 50.
How old is Carly Red? Sus. I think Carly
Uh,
Red about 54.
Yeah, she about 50 something because she was 48 when she
Okay,
was
and
on Love and Hip
how old
Hop.
is Tia? How old is Tia?
53.
is she that old? I don't think she is. She that old?
No, because how old is Ray
Tia's
J?
like
Because Tia
47.
was younger than Ray J.
Tia is about the same age as Hazel E now.
Yeah,
About
but
53.
how old? Okay, y'all somebody Google Tia age right now. Because that's the
I'm
same.
50
Hazel E is around Tia age.
because I know good and damn well.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know because she was on Love and Hip Hop about 15 years ago. Let me stop.
right, because Black China is 40. So how the hell
Hazel
40
E is in
something?
her late 40s. I don't believe that online because they lie about your age online
Right,
to keep
because
you younger.
she's a lot older than
I think she about 46. I'm gonna say 47.
okay, come
See,
on
look,
now.
look. They say Tia is like 48 years. Not Tia
Tia
Kim.
49.
No, I mean Tiara. Tiara. I ain't talking about Tia Kim. I'm sorry, y'all. Tiara. That
Oh,
used to go with
Tiara's
Ray
about
J.
40, 42, 43. She's about my big sister age. She's around that age.
No, I think she's a little older, nephew.
Yeah, probably about 46, the oldest, I would give
Okay,
it.
that so her Hazel and Tiara is about the same age. They around
Hazel
the
E is
same.
older than Sierra by a few
I
years.
think they about 46, 47.
No, because I remember, because Tia Marie, I mean Tia Marie, Tiara, what's her name?
Tiara, yeah, they call
Yeah.
it Tiara.
Yeah, Tiara. Okay, she used to call Hazel an old bitch.
She
She
sure
used
did.
to. She so
So if
did.
she calling you an old bitch, that means you're older than she is by at least 5 years. So that's why I said she's about 50 because I know for sure Carly Red is 50 something and they was friends.
I that yes, nephew. And Robin say she Googled
No,
she
Tiara
45.
Marie only 37.
No, sis,
Nah, hell
She
nah,
older
That's
than
what
that.
it say right here. Look,
now, come on.
Tiara Marie. That's what it say right here.
Okay, Google lying about some ages now. Google, come on, come the hell on now.
No,
We
they
remember,
lie about that because those are the ages that they put
yeah,
out.
because Tiara Marie was 30 something when she was
Yeah,
on Love
no,
and Hip Hop.
Google they lie like that because that's the
But you
ages that they
remember
put
she
out.
kept saying Hazel E was an old bitch, so we already knew Hazel E was older than her.
How old
Right,
Hazel is?
right,
45?
because
45.
No,
She's
Hazel
Tia,
E
45.
about 47. Mm-hmm.
he collecting that's a collector's item.
I'm about to see. Hold on.
You
That's
know,
what.
when she was on TMZ with Blue, she had a cold sore on her lip.
Who?
Damn it!
Chrisean was that right age. Just say Chrisean's the right age.
Who had a cold
Wait,
sore?
she had a what on her lip?
Hazel had a cold sore on her lip.
Damn it! She 40. I knew she was about 40, 42. Tia Marie. But Hazel, she's about 50 because she was Carly Red friend.
No,
I'll never
she
forget.
not 50, nephew. Well, Carly
Remember, she
Red,
was
I think
she was
50.
humping on Peter Gunn's friend from the Creep
Also,
Squad.
Blue age is right and Chrisean age is right.
What is his name?
Yeah,
Not
'cause
So
Cardi
So.
A,
Was
the
it
young
So
thing
So?
about
The
this is
little
That
dark
Cardi
about
skinned
right
dude.
then, cause Carla Red 51.
Thank you.
Yep, Carla
So
Red 51, cause they're 74.
so she was humping on the little dark skinned dude, and then that's what Young Bird he
How
had a
sis,
problem with her.
how old is
Remember?
Young Bird? Put in
Young
Young
Bird is
Bird.
about my age. He about 37. He may be 40, but I'm saying with Hazel E, he was a
Ray
baby to
J
her.
is 44.
He's a baby to her.
Hazel like them young boys.
Yeah, because she said you a baby
Now
on the
that's
show.
right. AJ is about that age. Yes.
He not
So
even. Young
Tiara,
Bird, he not
Tiara,
even.
Tiara's about that age. That's right. Let's see how old Young Bird is.
His name
Yeah.
not coming up.
How
I
old
don't
is Mary J? 44?
know.
His
Mm-hmm.
name ain't
Yeah.
coming up, nephew.
Who? Young Bird?
Yeah.
Is you got to spell it Berg.
Oh.
It's Yungberg.
YUNG.
Mm-hmm.
Be
B
what?
R
Berg.
BER.
Okay. He
Yep.
40.
I told you, and he was a baby to her.
There you
She
go, right
said it.
there.
She said
Go
he
down,
was a
sis.
baby.
Yeah.
She called him a baby on the show, and she was banging the one dude he was kicking it with from the Creep
Damn.
Squad.
Sis, put in the glass how old is Hazel E ex-husband?
Oh, hold on. I'll pull him up.
But wait a minute. I gotta go back and watch this with Hazel
Well,
E when
somebody need
it,
to show that to Carlissa then and let her know. Hey, your daughter-in-law is 8 years younger than you.
She know. We just said this the other day
He
on the
31.
show.
Shit, at least he older than Blue. He 31.
Who?
Her
damn,
ex-husband.
she
Devon.
ride cradles, don't she? She need her ass whooped for that.
Yeah, he was younger than her. I'm telling you, he talked about her. He talked about her so bad. And then you got that little girl going around Blue. What examples are you showing that little girl?
Right. And then she said, "That's my daddy," or whoever that little girl was. That was
Yeah,
Nevaeh
Deshae
daughter.
did say that, T Fox. And
No,
that's
that
a
was the
Blue.
other girl
She was
daughter.
mad. Deshae say you look 67, not 45.
But
Who
why
said
ain't
it?
nobody talking about that when the little girl ran in the room when Blue was on live with Neon and the little girl ran in, I think it was Nevaeh daughter or it was one of their daughters. She said, "That's my dad."
Nevaeh, I think they say.
She
She
don't
said,
even know
"That's
Blue
my
and she
dad."
got Blue around her kids. Well, what's
You
going
got
on
him,
here?
you got your daughter calling him daddy. That's my dad.
Well, somebody need to copy and paste that and send it to Carlissa.
It's
Sis, did
all
you
over the
play the video
TikToker.
where she say the DNA came back Blue?
Now learning that this could be a sugar mama
Huh, sis?
situation. I'm gonna have
I
to
didn't
wait and
hear it.
find out. Hey,
Look.
Hey,
y'all.
I wanted to ask. I know your son Blue.
Not what Kim K is up to. Child. Okay, what you say, sis?
I said, did you hear do you have the video where she said that it came back Blue Child? Where
I'm
they
trying.
said
Got out,
she
got busy, got to work. And just because of the people that he
Girl,
previously
look
had in
at
his
that
life
red nose.
want to act a fool, you're blaming him, and it's not cool. And I'm nobody's fool, and I'm nobody's idiot, and I'm very calculated, and I'm such a genius. And baby, if y'all thought the motherfucking show was good, welcome Hazel Lee, baby, to the group chat.
No, they be like, oh, your eyes is far apart. You look a little slow. Y'all took that as, oh, she making fun of the baby.
wait, we don't see the video.
Y'all don't
sis.
know us, so
Oh.
y'all wouldn't know if we was laughing, joking, or if we was serious.
Still, you making fun of the girl, baby clown. Now
Yeah,
you got to worry
that's
about
like
somebody
that's
else
a
raising your
booger or
son.
something. That's a little
Yep,
bigger
I told you
booger.
No,
something
she
white
got
on her
white shit
nose.
on her nose.
Look at the white shit on her nose.
Mm.
You stupid wench.
Gotta be so careful.
That
You
ain't no booger.
stupid wench.
That ain't no booger, ain't it? That's some
No,
booger
that ain't no
sugar.
booger.
That's some booger sugar. You forgot
That's some
to.
booger sugar, nephew.
That's some booger sugar flour. Ooh, she was getting saucy.
That's some
Look
booger
at her
sugar
face. You look
wooger.
at her face. Look at her face though. She was getting saucy with that mustache. Damn that motherfucking thing. Let me line that up for you.
Oh, it is, girl. You need to
Let
go
me
get
line that
some
up
of,
for you.
girl.
Just bring
You need to go get
$15.
that
I'ma line
upper
that right
lip
on up for you.
wax. That upper
Ooh.
lip need wax, child. And girl,
Look
look
at
at
it,
the
Andy. You can
booger
tell. Look
sugar.
at the
And you
round
got
part.
enough nerves to
Okay,
call
wait.
Chrisean a crackhead.
Zoom in a little bit more. Can you zoom in a little bit more? That's it. Because you can see the crown, the round, the other white part on the other side of her nose. You see the white part where
Ooh,
her crown at on connect to
liar,
you.
liar, your pants on fire.
Ooh.
Ooh,
You can see the whole ring. That's her. The left nostril is her
the
one.
left nostril.
The
The
left
left
That's the one
nostril.
nostril
she
You
is her
liar.
one.
like.
You
That's the
liar,
one she
liar.
like.
You
Your pants
powder
on
head
fire.
heifer.
Lying, calling Krishan some crackheads. You and Jaden.
Bitch, you the crackhead.
Ooh, that's what you and Jaden and Stewie been over there doing, Wait. Oh,
Ooh,
no
look at
wonder y'all
it.
the best of friends.
Look at her.
Allegedly.
Ain't no, we see this shit. Look,
I definitely
you
say
can take that
crazy.
to the bank and cash it. A police officer will tell you from 100 miles away. That's Bring
She on
Girl,
that
and Hazel
powder.
E, go
the
sit your
dogs.
old ass. What you calculate when you was blowing that bar? Who blow up somebody while they locked up in prison? What was you calculating, you dumb
Ooh.
slow hoe?
Oh, it's on both noses. Oh, shit. What she do? Put her
Oh, it
nose
cause
in it?
it's oh, it is on both noses.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just put her nose in it. She just got ghettos. You ignorant bitch. You put her nose all in the plate.
Ooh. Oh, that's why you and Hazel E get along. Oh, because
Ah,
allegedly they was saying that she was on that book of sugar on Love and Hip Hop,
yeah,
and they
she on
had
the
to put
good
off
stuff.
of it allegedly because she was
She
acting
can,
a
she,
fool,
she can call Jocelyn
showing her
allegedly.
drawers.
Well, they
No,
said
she had
Jonathan
that
was
dress
doing it
on with
too.
no showing all her cat allegedly. Y'all go watch
Ain't
Love and Hip
Annie
Hop.
Moo, don't sit there making that face now. I can see you,
We
and
see
I
her
know you
looking
can
like
see us. Annie, this the quietest I ever heard you.
I'm over
because she see
here in the
evidence. She
streets.
didn't want to believe it. She didn't
Wait,
want to
Annie, what you
believe it
gotta say?
about her
Look at Annie's
sister-in-law.
face. Look at her face. Annie can see.
I've
She
been
didn't
told
want to
She
believe it
lies.
about her sister-in-law.
Look.
I've
Yeah.
been told y'all
Sis,
she was on that
wait, you forgot
shit.
to
I was the
pause.
one that didn't want to believe me.
She didn't want to. No, sis, you
Wait.
said it, but it's evidence. We got evidence. Evidence one on one. A and
No, look
B.
at her hand. She got it on her face like this, bitch. I can't protect you from this.
Sis,
Now, what the hell
wait.
I'm gonna tell
Wait,
Sterl?
look, nephew. Look, nephew and Pam. She don't want to believe it. She said it, but she like, it's in my face. It's
Look,
really
Annie
true.
had her hand on her face like I could. Now, Sterling, you know good and damn well I can't do shit with this video,
No,
especially with
sis, it's
nephew and
like she
sis
want
up
to go
here.
ring the doorbell and say, Mr. Sir, bring your
You
ass out here.
bring your
I know
ass
I talk
down.
some shit, but bring your ass
Stir.
to the front line.
Annie continues. She go, stir. Stir. Now you
Bring
know good
your ass
damn
to the
well
front line. Now I
they
know
was gonna get her.
this stupid wench retarded in all kind of ways, but I see the evidence. I really
I
didn't know
seen
this
it.
was.
Well, you know, sis and nephew ain't gonna let her ass breathe.
I'm not about to let this. You wait. I know your people over here. Y'all, how many likes in there? I can't see. How many likes going on in the
Yeah,
comments,
you see
y'all?
that shit?
How many likes and how many people in here? So I know that old hoe in
So
here.
you gotta go
You
back, Annie.
304. You
Wait a
304.
minute.
You thought I was standing on
Nephew.
your neck. Oh,
Nephew.
guess
Hmm?
what? Y'all,
Listen,
now
I'm going to
this is
come
a
first
picture we
thing.
gonna send to the LA since you
Wait,
want people.
That's my
Wait,
way.
sis, nephew. Since y'all want to say at the LA police department on Chrisean,
LAPD.
I'm gonna say at the LA police department on you with that picture.
Yep.
I ain't
She
Say
playing
what
with
already
it
you.
do?
driving with no license, ain't he there?
What?
She said she already driving with no license
I
and
don't care.
insurance. Damn.
Wait a minute, sis. Wait a
She ain't got
minute,
no
sis.
driver license.
Send that, sis.
No,
Send that to me, cause
she
I'm
said
sending
she
it to
didn't
the
know that
LA
you were
Police
supposed.
Got
Department.
no
She
goddamn
said
driver's
she
license.
said she didn't know you were supposed to renew your car and
Girl,
your
Nephew,
what is it?
ain't
Your
no way
registration.
you 53
She said
years
she didn't know you were
old. You
supposed to
don't
renew
know
it once a year.
renew your damn driver's license. You is 53-year-old. If you is how bitch, you cannot call yourself a genius in a marketing this or marketing that bitch, and you
And
can't
this
even
bitch don't
renew
know
your
when to renew
goddamn
her
driver's
license.
license. You
Y'all,
don't even have to
y'all
go
put at
into the
LA
DMV.
Police Department. Put it
You
at
don't even
LA
have to
Police
go
Department.
into the DMV to renew your driver's license. You can renew
No, that
your
hoe
shit
got some suspended
online.
You
tickets.
can do it
She got
online.
some
Tell me again,
suspended
sis.
tickets.
Put
No,
y'all.
she got a warrant allegedly, so you
Oh,
really
okay.
can't do
Keep
nothing
talking,
until
nephew.
you get
Keep
that
talking,
taken
because
care
I'm
of.
sending that to the LA Police Department.
Okay,
At the
and
LA
tell them
Police
that she got a
Department.
warrant and she over
Nobody
there
want
hiding
that
Cootie
powder
Brown
like you
talking
want
shit.
that powder.
Oh, and you got the booger wooger on your
And
nose, and
Dre,
you be around
Nobody
them
Dre
sweat
know
that
children.
the
booger
real
sugar like you sweat that booger sugar.
Oh, you be around your grandbabies, and you have
You be
alcohol,
on
and
that
you
Bobby.
You got
wait.
that booger sugar. You got the
Oh, you
booger
got that booger, and you got that alcohol, and the oh, that's why you had Journey in the sink, wash, and
No
almost
wonder
drowned
her
that
ass
baby.
be moving
And
now,
had
and then
that
she be
alcohol.
looking through the
Oh,
sky
oh,
doing that
yep.
shit.
Y'all send it to the what she say? The CPS, the DPS. What she say, y'all?
you know, she said
HPS,
Mexico running Mexico
CIA,
running.
ABCFG,
Uh,
shit.
Oh, y'all say Chrisean is.
Send it to
Oh, but
Mr.
y'all are cracked.
Sturlball.
Y'all the one cracked out.
Look, go
Oh,
send it
okay.
to Mr. Sturlball. Shit.
they might
He
get
gonna
him a
need
drug
it.
test too.
Them people gonna come pull your hair.
And
You wait. I'm
next
so
time she
glad
starts
we
talking, I'll
caught
be
you.
like,
Them people gonna come
look,
pull
hoe.
your hair. The
Look, don't nobody want to
CPS
hear
and the
that crackhead
DPS and the
attitude today.
CPS and the EEF,
we don't
everybody
need
come to ring your doorbell, bitch. And they gonna pull your hair, you dirty dick draws asshole.
Huh?
They gonna
Dirty
pull
dick.
your hair, bitch. Now
Dirty dick
I wanna
draws.
hear you say the Mexican
Wait.
came and they was her
Ain't,
and
huh?
Stewie was talking the language, and after CPS came,
Andy
nah.
Moo that went got that cup. Andy, what did she say?
The CPS, the DPS, the
Wait,
FFS, the EFF, whatever.
I'm trying to figure out the dirty dick draws part.
You dirty dick draws asshole.
Wait, what?
So
Nah.
I was up with you until you said the dirty dick draws. I was like,
Yeah,
wait
I
a
was
minute.
all
Dirty
for
dick
it until you
draws.
got to the
Y'all
dirty dick
forgot
draws part, then I
she
got
wanted a
lost.
dingling between
I
her
got
legs.
lost
Y'all
when
done
she
tell
said
Oh
them
dirty
yeah,
she
dick
you know
driver.
she was the eater.
she used to be the man in the
Oh
situation.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
right,
She
So,
say that she was the man. Did y'all forget?
mm-hmm.
right.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Dirty
ain't
dick
forgot. So
draws
Dirty
asshole.
man.
she's a dirty dick dog ass trifling bitch. I feel strange saying that to her, Annie. I ain't never felt strange cussing out Carlissa until this today. Dirty dick
Whatever.
draws. I could say that to Sterl and feel more comfortable. But they might switch, I don't know.
We caught you, ho. Caught you in the mix. And don't say it's no problem,
She
bitch, because you
was
ain't
in the
playing.
mix.
In the mix.
You
Because they going
all
to
in the
pull your
mix.
hair, you dirty dick draws asshole. They going to
Wait a
pull
minute,
your hair.
Annie, you throwing me with that part.
I can't
Damn it.
stand that hoe.
Damn. And she keep throwing me with the dirty dick draw. They could have caught on by now, but damn it, I can't. I refuse. Cause it's
Look,
messing up
I
my
Well,
can't
high.
she
wait till
did
my
say she
reading.
she
Wait a
did
minute though,
say
ain't it? It's still messing up my high. It's very disturbing. If you said that to Jaden, I'd be like, well, you got a point,
but she
I
did
told
say she
y'all,
was the
her and
man
Blue
in
gonna
the
stop playing
situation.
with
Cause
my
she put
baby
it,
and Chrisean
Jaden put
Jesus.
it in
Because
blue
I'm
booty.
tired of them coming for him. I'm sick of it.
Look,
I'm tired
Jaden
of
put it in blue booty Patrudy. And that's
it.
why he won't say nothing too crazy to her.
Now you got to give a better read than me, nephew, because I tore her ass up tonight.
I don't know what to say after the dirty dick draws. Okay. I don't really have a comeback
Look,
for
I
that.
Wait a
can't even
minute.
say nothing
I asked
behind
sister
that.
go get her cup. Sis, what's
Okay,
over there in that cup?
shit, she got a cup. I was trying to slide over to get my wine out the refrigerator. Shit. You hear this table sliding? Shit, I needed to move. Tear the hell up. I
She
mean, my
was
shit.
having the
What
dirty.
the hell she say?
I
This
might gotta
weed
go
not working.
I might gotta go put some Malibu in it, cause
Okay, I might gotta go get my other mad dog in the house. Shit, cause this
Wait a minute, Sis Pam, what you got over there?
I can't get with it. Hey, what T5? Look, I'm done. Cheap shit. Dirty
Listen,
dick
I can't
draws
say
and booger
nothing
sugar
behind
on
that.
Carlissa nose. Blue
Boy,
out
she
here
said
dressed like
dirty dick
somebody. Hoochie
draws.
mama. I don't know what the fuck going on. And with the dog kennels and they
No,
roofing and
nephew,
shit.
I
With
told you, Sis say
what
Blue
the
been
fuck?
having them clothes in his closet.
Look, I'm ready for
Don't
2025
you
just
even
to be
have my
over
dogs in
and
here
done with.
barking?
This has been one crazy ass eventful year.
Wait, nephew, Sis say Blue been having them clothes in his closet.
No,
No, I think them Chrisean clothes he been wearing, because they already say he
no,
wearing
he
her
been wearing
drawers.
Chrisean clothes from the beginning. Soon as she take them damn clothes off, he put them on. He want her body on. He want to be in her skin if he could.
Because y'all know he had her drawers on, right?
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I know he had to either tuck
remember
something
he
or
said
something.
this?
He had to tuck something because I know he was
Remember this? There
uncomfortable.
you go. Shout out to Ryder for it. It says, I got somebody who ain't never been with nobody else. Can nobody say they ever had my wife? I won.
Who?
Nigga,
Who?
at that time, you didn't look.
Wait a minute. Who is that on
You
there? That's
that's blue.
Bodine? That ain't
No, that's
Bodine, huh?
blue. That's
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 blue.
Bodine and Jaden.
No,
That's
that's blue.
Bodine, nephew. That's Bodine.
That's
that's
Bodine.
Bravo. That's
Wait, huh?
Bravo.
Oh
Somebody
no,
said
that's
that's Bravo.
Bravo.
Oh, my
Wait a
lord.
minute, nephew. Send the picture when Bravo was young with them braids with next to. Oh,
Oh, I can't find it. Ain't no. Oh shoot, damn it.
oh,
Okay,
nephew, find that.
I got it. Okay,
Oh,
wait a minute. Wait, I forgot what
oh,
I was finna say.
sis, you about to
Okay, back to what we was finna say,
first.
Annie.
Look, first exclusive
Annie,
over here.
wait, Annie.
Not
Now
trying
go
to
play Javon for everybody. Go play Javon with Blue told him when Blue told him his secret.
Yeah,
You
go
gotta
play
play when.
Javon, sis. When he say,
Yeah,
"You remember?"
you said that.
You said that. You
Let's
remember?
remind Blue of what he said.
Sis, we can't hear you.
Huh?
We couldn't hear you.
Oh, I don't know why. Because I was over here on this. Hold on.
Sis, go find Javon when he say, "You remember?" You said that.
He did say that. We got something. Just give us a second. It really brings the truth to the
To the
light.
front table since y'all want to play with a baby.
No,
Okay.
since Jaden confirmed she was sleeping around and humping on the crew, we got something for you, Blue. Who that
Oh,
rhyme?
but you only
Because
been with
Jada
one
said she only
man.
had one man in her life.
No,
And
that's a
Blue
damn
say she
lie.
only had one man,
That's a
but the
damn lie.
truth and the Lord say, let the truth
Uh-uh.
be told.
Shady Sadie said that
Uh-huh.
when she told Shady Sadie that she slept with Bravo after she slept with Blue.
Uh-huh.
That's
Uh-huh.
what she
And Shady
said.
say in other words, we already knew that.
I
Funky
said, well,
booty.
damn. And then she had the little Mexican boy that was performing. Then she had the game allegedly, and then
Uh-huh. And the game, he ain't gonna tell it him.
yeah, and then she had the security guard on Zeus, and then she had Bodine on Zeus. Then she had Bodine before Zeus. Then yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. Uh-huh.
she had some dingalingalings. Only at
She had some
Christmas time she get
ding-a-ling-a-lings.
yeah, only at Christmas time.
Remember.
I guess she said it's
Ring the
legal because
bell.
it's Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
She like all the
They was ringing
bells.
that bell, all right.
Cause you said that, remember?
You said that, remember? I'm trying to find it, y'all. Goodness. Oh, my gosh.
We got too much going on.
Hold on. It might be in my membership.
Love.
Poor Summer got slapped for being in Chrisean.
Yes, big Leo. Stewie is sneaky. She's been with both men and women. I never believed that for one day. Foolishness. Me neither, Big Leo. I don't know who they thought they was fooling. Cause Blue get it from his mama. They some big liars.
They trying to protect her. I consider that as a lock lizard.
Sis, why you looking for that? Play that sneak peek of Chrisean. I see that with Summer up there when Chrisean was stalking her.
Heard that. The number.
Uh-oh.
What?
You're my dad, not hers. Like, he said that.
I'm both of y'all dad.
My dad, not her.
Baby girl, it's your daddy.
No, you're my dad, not her dad. The number. Like,
What?
you're my dad, not hers. Like, he said that.
I'm both.
Now, where the hell did a 3 or 4-year-old get, or 3 or 4-year-old get? You're the
Girl, you ain't gonna
stepdad.
believe this. Wait a minute. Am I on speaker?
Who is this?
Where did he get that from?
Girl.
Where did he get the stepdad from? You got to
That's
teach
my
a kid
dad.
at that age. What? You told me that. He said, wait a minute. He had to think about it. Like, I know
Wait a
I'm not
minute,
losing my
nephew.
mind.
Y'all
This
to
nigga
say,
trying
did
to
y'all
play
see
me.
that Shady is now one of Blue artists?
Yep.
Oh. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, we seen that too. But now after this video here,
Oh.
you said that.
You
Remember?
said that. You my dad.
You're the stepdad.
You said that. You
So, Blue, did
remember?
you have some form of doubt?
That's why they said don't say nothing in front of children.
Right. Did you have some doubt and you went venting to Javon and he bust your ass out?
Tell Javon everything.
It just didn't go viral.
Uh-huh.
You said that, remember?
Yeah. I don't know who did that. Who was supposed to be the pappy? Probably Bobo.
No, I
Bobo.
say I thought Bobo the daddy.
Oh, that was I said, ring my bell. I was thinking of that old
That's why he
song.
be so mad at Chrisean. You hurt Jaden. You keep calling her a piggy bitch. Don't say that about my woman.
She is. And she is.
She is.
And
Look,
she
she
is.
got her darn lip blowed up again.
Because she done lips, cheekbones, hips, ass. It don't make no sense. She took that Zeus check and went over there and redid her lips and stuff again. Y'all didn't see when she went on live?
Side of my bed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well,
you
matter
right,
of
Big
fact, wasn't
Leo.
she with Shady? Did Shady go do hers too?
Yep.
Shady's. I meant to say Sadie. I'm sorry, y'all. Shady's.
She call herself Shady.
Oh,
But
Well,
Blue is
this
being petty because Chrisean is his artist, Bravo. And he's being petty by having his baby mama as his artist.
well, Krishan
yeah,
is
it
a
was all
familiar.
pettiness.
Sadie Shady, hey.
It was all pettiness. It was.
Mm-hmm.
Fat Dime say the lips, they don't cost that much out there but 75. But she did more than that. She was doing a lot. If you don't notice, Jada did a lot to her face.
Did you
Oh
see
wait,
what
what
he
did
said
he
to Jada
what did
mama?
he say? I couldn't hear that clear. He said that Blue told him that he's the stepdad when he was introducing Journey to the world as being his daughter.
Nephew, hold
Javon
on 1
said,
second.
okay.
Hold on, let me read this. So, because y'all gotta pay attention. It says I'm gonna come first thing, and it says no, don't fuck it, and it says you got other priorities, and clearly I'm not one, so I'm gonna move accordingly. You got it, and then she did the picture with her sticking up the middle finger to the cake with the
Who is
knife in the
that?
middle of the cake. Hazel E.
Oh.
And then she gonna say fuck face for real. So
Have
y'all
y'all ever seen
listen. He's not following through with the plan with her. He acted real.
He don't want her. He said
He
he
don't want
planned.
her. Didn't I say that?
He said it in front of
He don't
the
even want to
beta.
do that stuff with her. Blue don't want her like that.
No,
Blue
he
just
said I'm
used.
gonna play in these hoes' face for a little while. He said
Yes.
it. He said it right.
You
I
know
think he
who
said for a
Hazel
couple
gonna
months.
act like to me? What's the name of that movie that
Thin line between love and hate, the crazy
Yep.
bitch.
That's what she gonna
Yep.
act like.
He
Watch.
said, "You broke me down in front of the police station."
I don't think Hazel even wanted him to be with all them girls. She wanted it to be all about her.
Wait, and he said,
What
"You broke me
happened?
down in front of the police station."
You gonna
What?
be like,
What
I
yeah,
y'all
can't go
talking
yeah,
about?
nowhere
yeah.
without no ties. He said,
Right,
wait,
let's be real,
he
sis.
said, check this out. I went down here. You wouldn't believe this shit. I went down here to put a restraining order on Brandy, right?
Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't trying to be funny. Look at Boo Boo.
Oh shit, what's this?
Look at Boo Boo Kitty. Boo Boo Kitty
What
don't look good.
what the hell is that?
Why is she looking like this?
I told you that girl did something to her face.
Oh
What's
hell no.
wrong with Boo Boo Kitty?
Right, Tamla, thin line between love and hate.
He said,
Yep.
hey ma, I've been meaning to meet you.
They're gonna be Hazel and Blue. Thin line
And he
between love
said,
and hate.
bitch,
Watch.
you broke my window. Yeah, cause you
Hey,
crazy.
baby doll.
You took the tires off my car
It's talking
cause
about
you
Krishan
crazy,
Ben
bitch.
said Jaden wasn't gay. I don't, even sis at one point, sis was over here fighting for Jaden. Jaden don't want blue. Jaden is she want women. So I say, sis. Jaden
That's my
is
movie
front.
too.
Jaden wanna hop on the stick.
Look,
Jaden
You
Tamara.
want
wanna jump off
He
the dresser?
he said, I love
no,
you.
she wanna jump on that woody wood. That woody wood. How do Louisiana New Orleans she wanna jump on that woody wood?
She
She
wants some
wanna
wood pecker. She wants
No,
some
that's why
wood
she not crashing out about blue like she thought everybody thought she would.
She want to jump on that woody wood.
She already got the Woody Wood. It's
That's why I
Bobo.
just
That's why
said she
he over there
already got
doing the
over
food.
Carlos house.
But see,
Uh-huh.
wait, Bobo been posting the baby a lot lately. He
He
misses
sure
baby. He
have.
misses
He was
baby. He
posting it
misses
even when
baby.
they was posting her. He been posting her a lot.
Yeah,
He
he
was
missed it.
posting
He
her
said
when
he
she
missed
was
Jaden.
posting
I mean,
her.
not Jaden. Journey. He keep posting her saying he missed Journey.
We
She was
want
his sugar pie.
And Blue don't find that funny. He should have
I
found
got the
that funny with
video.
that video when Journey was in his arms when he
Right.
pulled up in the fake ass van with the fake when he was already with Krishan before they even pulled up in the van.
Right. Wait a minute. So he was holding her, and she didn't want nobody. She didn't want to go to Sterl because Sterl was trying to take her from him. And he said, "Give me come to Grandpa. Give me some sugar." And Carlissa, you lying bitch. I'm gonna get back to that part. But he said, "Come to Grandpa. Give me some sugar." And she turned away from him and wrapped her arms around Bodine. And Bodine said, "Nope, all that sugar for me. This all me right here." He said, "Yep." Because you do a good job at protecting her.
And she said, but he did say this uncle baby. She an uncle baby. That's what he said. He
Yeah.
did say that nephew.
Nephew,
He
since you
ain't no
on that
damn uncle
subject,
baby.
tell
That's a
him,
He
daddy's
an
baby.
uncle daddy. He
nephew.
an uncle daddy.
Ain't no way in
Okay.
hell
Uncle
I'm gonna be
daddy.
missing.
Anyway,
Look.
He one of the ones
nephew.
that was
Wait,
up in that
Andy
weed
Katina,
bed.
Andy
He an
Katina.
uncle
My
daddy.
niece at home right now that I raised since she was born, and I ain't Uncle Daddy my ass. Get your
Yeah,
hell on,
my
go
ass.
home with your mama.
Nephew,
Huh?
tell him before that, all of that, how a fan had already seen Blue and Krishan before they did the van part.
Yeah, he said we just seen Blue and Krishan leaving the courthouse. She picked him up.
Shout out
Mhm.
to the 124 member, 24 viewers over here. Please hit that like button. And Moomoos and Mimosas. Shout out to the 5 people watching over there at Auntie Moo house, y'all. We don't be live over there. We ain't been live over there in almost all year, really. And shout out to the people that are watching over on Twitch. Shout out to everybody. Please hit that like button, all that good stuff. Y'all know what to do and how to do it. I appreciate y'all so much for watching and everything. If you would like to be a part of the exclusive Aunties, Uncles, Nieces, and Nephews, y'all, please hit that membership button. Our membership is only 99 cents. It's so cheap, y'all, because I'm lazy and I don't like to edit videos. So
Hey, boot camp.
so I put the T up on. I just put T up
Hey,
there, and it is what it is. Okay. So shout out to all the members. We are going to be doing. It's about to be the holiday season, so we are going to be doing a lot of members only lives, just because we got some stuff coming down the pipeline, and y'all need to be the first ones because y'all really rock with me and y'all really support me. So shout out to all the members. Shout out to everybody that's in Cash App, Super Chats, all that good stuff. We appreciate you supporting the channel. It it costs for StreamYard, it costs for all this, whatever. So, I appreciate all that y'all do when y'all do it and how y'all do it. It's much appreciated.
Yes, greatly appreciated.
So I
Asia
have to
say
do my
when,
commercial break.
nephew. Oh, I'm sorry, sis. I
Go
thought
ahead.
you was
Huh?
Asia say when, nephew.
When what? When did that happen?
Yeah, when the fans saw Blue and
Oh, the
Chrisean.
same day that Blue got out. When Carlissa showed him on the show. It was like the night
What you
before.
say?
Say it again, nephew. Better tell
And
these
then they was
people they
at
don't
dinner
know.
when everybody was like, "Oh, look at Chrisean feeding the baby. She feeding the baby." That proves everybody wrong. But they wasn't looking at who was sitting right across the table from her. You
Uh-huh.
seen his hand all in the damn
So
camera.
Blue
It was
was
like, oh.
already out with Chrisean before Carlissa even did that stunt with that white van and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
When he had Journey, in his arm with Sis say uncle, but okay.
That ain't
Oh,
his
so John was already with them.
Uncle Mike
Yes,
is.
Pam. Yes, sis.
Where did they show that at?
Thank you, Robin,
Her
for
feeding the
coming
baby.
over.
Um, it was viral all on TikTok, and then it went from TikTok to Instagram, and then
Let me see if I can pull
like
it up.
they had exact scam pass real quick, and somebody had slowed it down and showed like that's her, and then they had a bunch of people that was surrounding her, and they was like, "Oh, she out with the church," and da 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 da, but no, she wasn't.
Right. And
She
the
was out with
fans
Blue.
said it. Yeah, they had saw him.
But then the fan had said it. He had Blue had on a black shirt, and he was in the camera with Blue. And he was like, "Yeah, y'all, me and Blue. Shout out to Blue. He just got out. I ran into Blueface and Chrisean at the courthouse. It was kind of
Mm-hmm.
nighttime. It was about, I'll say about 4 or 5 Cali time. That's when it started getting dark here in the winter. So it was around that time, and he was like, Blue just got out. He seen him and Chrisean at the courthouse. Blue was standing right there.
What they was
Hmm.
doing at the courthouse? Getting a marriage license?
Yeah.
No, she was
He
probably
went to
picking him up.
prison. Yeah, picking him up.
Oh, okay.
In the black
Um,
truck.
Hmm.
But didn't we say? I know everybody was like, "Is Angela gonna pick him up?" What I kept saying, no, he ain't gonna be with Chrisean. I don't know why I felt like that, but I felt like he was gonna be with Chrisean for some reason.
Because if people had common sense,
Mm-hmm.
why would the van drop Blue off in the middle of the wilderness?
And exactly, that didn't even. Don't y'all see a man coming out of the prison gates when they get released?
Right. But
Come
these
on,
these
y'all think
people put
about it.
him in
When you get released,
a white little van, and dropped him off in the middle of nowhere.
and use your common
well,
sense anytime.
they do. Have you ever watched Love and Lock Up or whatever?
Love
They'll
after
tell them
lockup.
like if you want to pick your your man up right there at the gates, they'll tell you no, you need to go. And they said just follow us, and we'll let you know when
Oh,
you could
I don't
pick them
watch
up.
that, but a lot of stuff that I see when
Yeah, because you only
real
can
stories of
record
when they getting
at
out
a
of
at.
prison, they come out the gates and their loved ones is sitting there and they meet. It don't be right. Some of
I
them be
think it
like,
matters what city or state
yeah,
maybe.
probably so, probably
He,
so.
well, Carlissa sold that well. She had that done well. Oh, we gonna do it right here. It's down the street from the prison. Because they probably went back to the prison trying to reenact it, but they told her no, you can't film on prison property. I mean, on government property or by government property. That's what the rules is. But out here, you can't film in government property or
Wait, wait,
federal property.
wait, cousin
Hmm.
Dre. You mean to
Hmm.
tell me her FBI agents can trump that?
No, because no, y'all misconstrued what she was meaning. She a little
I'm
special.
being
Okay, she
funny.
said FBI. It was for Brooms Incorporation.
Mm-mm. Oh, you know
You
what?
know, because he's a janitor. He's a janitor, so it's for Brooms Incorporation.
I have a question. I have a question.
Hmm.
So Carlissa got mad because Angie didn't get Blue a limo for
1700.
yes. Did she get mad about that?
I don't know, but I think Blue said he wasn't like, I don't know what makes certain women think that a man who got kids, the first person he coming home to is you, and he didn't go in there talking to you. I don't understand that part, but they do it. So, long story short, she knew he was coming home to Chrisean. That's why she kept saying when they were saying, "Is it jail talk?" And Blue said, "Yeah, I am in jail." And
Well,
you know
what
what I'm
about when
saying? She said,
Carlissa
"I
said
don't
she was
care."
gonna feed him, that she had to feed him, and how she said it, sis?
She got to oil him down. She got to
All
touch
his
him
Yeah, she
down.
got
before
to
he go
oil
over
him
there.
down before he go talk to her.
What
Hmm
happened with all of that?
It didn't happen because Chrisean beat her to the punch.
But you
That's why
know
Okay,
what?
you know how I know
Chrisean
you
told her,
telling the
"Fuck you,
truth?
bitch. Don't talk to me. I know what day he get out. Leave
And
me
you
But you
know
know
how I
alone."
know
what?
you telling the truth? When she was in there saying, "Well, I did I text her to get the babies to bring the children to see you." And what did he say? Why would you even ask her that? Remember when they were standing in his kitchen?
What?
When Carlissa supposedly had asked Chrisean to get the baby because she
Right.
wanted to
And
take
he said, "Why would you ask her for
her
her
that.
child? Like that ain't
Yes.
your place." And I don't get if you're not on good terms neither with somebody. Why would you ask them for their child? You don't like them. You don't like their child. I don't get it. Well, it's my grandson. It's not
That's
your
how I know that's the
child.
truth. Read between the lines, y'all.
But you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Stop
They be
writing.
putting gems down. You just gotta pick them up.
Right. Like, what are
yes.
you doing? Like, why are you messaging her? Why are you bothering her? Well,
But
I
why
was,
you? But
you,
why you talk?
you, uh,
No, go ahead, Dre.
oh, no, you good. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say two things. Why she kept talking about she kept popping up everywhere. If she, how could she be popping up everywhere if she don't know where to go? She ain't going
Right.
nowhere on the
Yeah,
broomstick.
she did say Chrisean popped up everywhere.
Like how is that possible if she doesn't know? And
No,
all that
Carlissa
kind of stuff.
lied.
Talking about, oh, he was
Carlissa
trying to spend
lied.
some time with his kids, and then here she come.
Carlissa wanted y'all to
No, no,
believe
no, no,
her.
no. You heard her on the show when he said Chrisean is pulling up. Chrisean finna be here. He told her Chrisean is on her way. You see Carlissa get on her phone and say,
I don't watch the
"Pull
show,
up."
and I'm not on IG
Oh, okay.
or
Well, she
TikTok.
pulled up, but she got on her phone and said, "Pull up. The bitch is on her way. Hurry up and get here."
She sure did.
She was
I
And
think
talking to
sis,
Jaden.
don't you
but
have that where they can hear it? I think sis have it.
Oh no, she said she's striking people channels who play her show longer
Who
than
said
five
that?
seconds.
How
Carlissa,
you gonna strike somebody channels when they pay for your show?
that's what she said.
um, this is my thing, and also remember when in Oklahoma, when they was kind of like so called they was filming God's plan,
Mm,
and she had cameras following her. It was either there or it might have been out here. I think no, it was out here when she just finished running at and she was training at UCLA, and she was sitting down talking to this white gentleman, and another person had the camera, and she was feeding the baby food, right?
mm-hmm,
It was some carrots to be exact. And she was like, and he took some, he ate some, he ate about 5 spoonfuls, right? And she
mm-hmm.
kept trying to force it in his mouth. And he was like, finally, she kept pushing her hand away. And finally he put his hand up like, stop.
Right, 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 right,
All
right. I
5 of
seen
his
that.
hands like, stop. I
Like,
was like,
no,
well,
I
don't
don't
watch
want it.
it
It's
then.
nasty.
And he was like, I don't want that. Put it away. And she mistakes for him making that face that he doesn't like it.
Because
No,
Jonathan's
they make
dad
that
is
face because they
like,
trying to
his
figure
wife
out
is
the taste.
35, 31. Y'all
And
know
I was like,
Jonathan Daddy's
it was
wife
so
is
cute to me.
31 years
So
old.
when they say they don't
How?
feed, they don't be, she don't be feeding him, and they give him milk. She not giving him milk. She might be doing,
Telling me, Mom,
Pediasure or
at
something like
Thanksgiving.
that if he don't want to eat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's why
this
I
Right,
is
say I
where
know
she
she be
talked.
taking him
Oh,
to the doctor and stuff.
right, right, right. She doing what she got to do, like she said earlier.
And I
Nephew,
know that
let
he
me
don't
play
want
this.
nobody to know
Hey,
because
let
I
me
mean,
play this real quick. Let me play this real quick.
okay,
This is just not like I'm really trying to like figure it all out because Jonathan's dad is like his wife is 35, 31. 31. Y'all know Jonathan Daddy's wife is 31 years old. How Blue's woman gonna be 11-year older than his stepmama? I mean, this is turning into Jerry Springer, Kim Kardashian, them. I don't know. It's turning into some bullshit. Like Jonathan Daddy don't play about his wife. He don't even bring her around Blue. But I'm like, well, now how is Blue gonna bring his woman around his daddy, and they the same age, and then you and your daddy's woman is the same age? It's given like they need to switch.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the daddy and the son need to switch. And this is no disrespect to none of them because I don't know them like that. And I don't want to be on her bad side because I heard she gets in the paint. And I'm not trying to get in the paint with no more of my son's women, not his sugar mamas, his girlfriends, nobody.
Oh, not his sugar mama.
Scary ass.
So,
yeah,
girl, the daddy wife is 31. So how is the girlfriend going to be older than the stepmama? I don't know how this going to work out for Thanksgiving. I mean, I can't really like boss her around.
No,
you know what I mean?
Y'all sisters.
You can't boss
I know,
around.
but
She
when
put some
somebody
hands on
says
you.
mom, I'm usually like, oh, grab the cornbread out the oven. You know what I'm saying?
And you still gonna do that?
I can't do that if the lady is 45 years old. She gonna be like, girl, I don't put that much sugar in my cornbread.
Then she need to cook her own cornbread.
I'm just saying when the kid.
Bree, why is you over here entertaining?
Did not say Bree should be over there.
And this bitch ain't even wished you a farewell. And y'all pray for Bree. Let's have prayer service for Bree. She might do it now.
She don't need to be around
hadn't
it.
said it so far. But you right over there talking about something. Yeah, just put some cornbread. Yeah, just put some sugar in there.
Still over there, and you have a whole life changing in your life. You need to be far away from that demonic shit.
This hoe, you should be trying to get there, save all your whatever. And maybe this is, maybe this is a distraction for her. So whatever. But like
it's very disturbing because as soon as she said what she said about the women calling her mom, like for some reason, Chrisean saying Miss Carlissa. I just heard that in my head, Miss Carlissa, and that tells me she has the utmost respect for you, even though you talk how you talk to her and about her. She still has the utmost respect for you. Instead of you trying to make shit right with her, you too busy over here with a senior citizen. Bigging her up. You ain't gonna even see your grandbaby for Thanksgiving nor Christmas.
People to my house. And they help me in the kitchen and stuff. I feel comfortable. Like, girl, hand me that cornbread over there.
Girl, you do that to us. And you do that to
your
sisters.
Still in your 30s.
And you do that to your sisters.
You're still in your 30s.
You do that to your friends.
My sisters is young, too. I'm the oldest.
Wow.
She said Bree's still in her 30s? God damn. Poo-poo.
Life be hard for them.
40s. Bree is in her 30s.
Life is hard for them, y'all. Like, it be something in that LA water.
I didn't know Bree was in her 30s, y'all. For real.
She's in her 30s.
Right, Misty Real, sis.
She must
Stay in the house and get your beauty rest, everybody.
Yeah, she don't even need to be the condition what she been diagnosed with. She doesn't even need to be sitting next to that demonic wife.
She don't. She
needs to be. There's no way that I will go around that toxic shit.
Ever.
What diagnosis she got?
She been diagnosed with ovarian cancer.
Yeah.
It's on her page. She talks about what happened to her.
And for her to be in her 30s,
the lady is calling me mom. I mean, she said it today, and it was she.
I was like, whoa.
Yeah, like, is that fair?
Wow.
Like, are we gonna be outside and they're gonna be?
Not Hazel was calling her mom.
No, Carlissa is running with a storyline.
She said Hazel
Carlissa is running. Carlissa running with a 45-year-old storyline. Carlissa uses people. She's a user.
Yes, she is.
She's making a joke out of it. Now she's
she wants to beef with Hazel.
I called it already. I said Carlissa was gonna do this.
No, she wants to beef with Hazel.
I told y'all this one gonna last, and everybody like, she was the one that had got Hazel.
I said Carlissa gonna make a whole storyline off of this, and look what she doing.
No, because it's like this. Okay, she wants to beef with Hazel E because Hazel E did the cake picture, and she made a couple of other posts that was suspect too. So she wants to beef with her. Now she's gonna come at her head up, which is talking about her age, and she expects for Hazel to say something back. And if she don't, she gonna go up a notch. She gonna keep going until Hazel address her ass.
And you heard what she say. I heard she get down like want to fight or whatever. Carlissa is running a whole storyline.
She want to fight. She gonna fight her in the whole shot. Watch her. She gonna try it. Watch.
I keep calling you mom.
Y'all gonna be at the strip club together, hanging out.
I can't bring her around my husband.
See?
I can't bring Jonathan Woman around my husband. They almost the same age.
Now she gonna want a husband, flirt with her husband.
Mrs. Sappho gonna be like,
throwing shots.
You know, Mrs. Sappho don't like young girls. He like them old and rotten and shit. With a little, he like a little crease in the coochie. He like when the coochie fold. You know, when the lip be like, bitch, I'm tired.
Oh, see, throwing shots.
He don't like the ones that still look like a nub. You know what I'm saying? Old men, you know, they don't like it bald headed. They don't like all that. You know what I'm saying?
Pause that. Sis, do you hear what she just said as a woman?
I thought she was talking about herself.
Exactly. Thank you, sis. Nephew, you won't get this, but I think you will.
She got the coochie lips that's pulled all the way out that look like extra skin.
Old and
it's shredded.
And pulled out. She a dirty hoe. She's really dragging that girl. She's dragging her.
What is that fruit called that you peel the skin off and then you eat the inside?
Yeah, and that's not because they be on TikTok showing women that they booty cat look like that. Talking about what? That's the all fine, and then when she take her clothes off, the lips is flapping.
What is that damn fruit called? That's what it looked like. And
the fruit, yellow dragon fruit.
Yeah.
Not a yellow dragon fruit.
She's trying to say that girl puts. Oh, that girl uppy lips is flopping, flip flop.
It's floppy. It's like ears. It's like floppy dog ears.
Flip flop.
What lips look like?
But y'all know the DNA came back here.
She talking about herself. She talking about herself.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all know the DNA came back here. Y'all know that's my son, baby. Stop playing. We ain't gonna tell y'all. Y'all just keep guessing.
Yeah, if they secretly swabbed the baby, they know because they can do it.
If that shit would have came back negative, we would have been like, that ain't all, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all know the DNA came. Me, mom.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all know the DNA came back here. Y'all know that's my son, baby. Stop playing. We ain't gonna tell y'all. Y'all just keep guessing.
Yeah, roast beef.
You stupid bitch.
Mom at Thanksgiving. This is just not like I'm really trying to like figure it all out because Jonathan's dad is like his wife is 31.
Somebody push this hoe out the chair.
Jonathan daddy's wife
push her down. We don't want to rehear that.
How
hold on, I
got woman gonna be 11 years older than his stepmama. I mean, this is turning into Jerry Springer, Kim Kardashian.
I said that earlier, you bald bitch. Don't take my shit.
Daddy don't play about his wife. He don't even bring her around.
I said that shit earlier with her bald-headed ass.
But I'm like, well, now how
did you catch me say that Jonathan daddy don't bring his wife around
and they
around
the same
Blue?
age, and then you and your daddy's
and why you think he don't bring her around Blue?
Like
it ain't about her age.
Because they gonna have sex.
I mean, I feel like the daddy and the son need to switch. And this is no disrespect to none of them because I don't know them like that, and I don't want to be on her bad side. And you telling us that Mr.
Because
I heard she gets in the paint, and I'm not trying to get in the paint with no more of my son's women, not his
like
sugar mamas, his girlfriends,
nobody.
Yes, girl, the daddy wife is 31.
I didn't know the fucking booty ass and the booty with the booty.
I mean, I can't really like boss her around. You know, but when somebody says "mom," I'm usually like, "Oh, grab the cornbread out the oven." You know,
wait a minute.
Don't do that.
I can't do that if the lady is 45 years old. She gonna be like, "Girl, I don't put that much sugar in my cornbread."
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can mute her ass.
Yeah, mute it. Yeah, Lord have mercy. We don't want
that
to do that
bitch
shit
voice
again.
just be irritating me. Put that much sugar.
I'm trying to get through the damn video so that we don't have to listen to the damn video over again. But y'all,
we can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Shit, I'm trying to get through the video so we can get done with the damn
video. We trying to boot out the stage like on Apollo.
Boo! Boo! Tomatoes.
She say Mr. Sterling like the pants in the middle with the booty.
She said he like took the coochie with the cream where you gotta put the yeast infection cream in. She said he like it rotten.
Oh,
I'm good.
have you guys heard this crap about this new crap about her being charged for bank fraud?
Oh yeah, because Mr. Sterling is younger than Carlissa.
No, no, no. I'm talking about Chrisean.
Let me finish this and then we'll could you because I don't want to know. Let me tell you this. Let me say this. Any assumptions of anything that's negative about her, I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I don't talk about nothing I don't have proof of, and I don't talk about nothing I don't have receipts for. Okay.
I can
So
respect
anything
that.
that these hate pages are saying that is alleged, because all of them got these alleged scammers. If they're paying for promo, they just post that shit on their pages. These are people that is giving these people $100, $200 for promo. They're posting their little promo deals on their page. Half of them don't even know what the hell they posting on their pages. Do you understand me? So that happens all the time. People post stuff on their pages all the time, and they don't even understand what these promos be. So I just think that is just miscommunication because they don't know these people are paying for promos. If I send you $200, you're gonna post whatever I send you to post because I done paid for that spot or that promo. So I feel like that's a lot of what's going on. But
Yeah,
of course, the hate pages and everybody else is going to take that and try to spin it to be a negative narrative and make it seem some kind of way. And I personally do not like to talk about stuff that hate pages done spewed negativity and lies, and they don't have any proof. Okay.
I can respect that. And the only reason why I asked that, I personally don't know. A lot of stuff I don't know. I'm just gonna be honest. I usually listen to the good stuff about her, and sometimes sometimes when something will be on autoplay, and I have the TV playing, I hear some of the other stuff. Happily, when I had clicked off and I got clicked out of StreamYard, it
Mhm.
had came up the title. So I was like, huh? So that's why I was gonna ask if you happen to heard anything
Yeah, and you
about it,
gotta
like if it
see,
was
and
true or
the
not.
thing is, what we
I
have to
apologize though.
recognize is that
I wasn't trying to be
no,
rude.
no, it's not with you. It's just I just want to tell people about that, like all across the board. And it's not just what you said or whatever. It's the fact that we got a lot of people that say they stand in support with her or whatever, but then they go and they watch some of these pages that you could tell they really don't rock with her like that because they make fun of her, they make fun of her son, they make fun of everything. And these are grown ass women, men, I don't know what you want to call them, but these are grown ass individuals that are aunties. You know what I'm saying? And to me, I feel like that is just rude and disrespectful. Like, there's so many other people that you could be talking about. They don't even go hard on Carlissa as they go on Chrisean. And
Or
that's it's
or
just
blue.
crazy for me. Like if I'm gonna go harder on my peer, that's why I go hard on bald headed Skittle. That's why I talk the shit I talk about her. It's because I'm gonna go hard on her every single time because you know what? She is my peer. She is my age, and she has to be held accountable. I would never, even if I didn't agree with y'all see, I don't even go hard on Jaden. I don't go hard on because them are kids to me. Them are children to me. So I have kids older than them. Do you understand me? So I don't, to me, I'm just like, no, I feel like that's bullying the kid. I'm going to tell them right from wrong. I'm going to say the things that I feel like I should say as a mother, as a grandmother, as an auntie. I'm going to say the things that I feel that they need to hear because they're young and they don't always make the best decisions. However, I'm not going to fool around and sit up here and just downgrade them, talk to them like talk about them like they're dogs and like they're less
Because you don't
than
want nobody
and
talking to your
all
kid
that
like
stuff.
that.
I'm not going to do that. And I'm not going to sit up here and make videos making fun of them and stuff like that. Yeah, I talk shit about Natalie because she's an auntie. Yeah, I talk shit about Hazel E because she's an auntie. Yeah, I talk shit about all the. If you 40, I feel like this. If you're 40 and up, you are so much free game for me. But even if you in your late 30s, I feel like you're free games. But I'm not gonna sit up here and give that same type of energy to a 25-year-old. That's just me personally. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. So yes, people say, "Oh, y'all are some Chrisean tarts or whatever they call us." I don't give a fuck what you call me. What I am is a mother, a grandmother, an auntie, a real woman. At the end of the day, and a woman of God. So I'm gonna stand 10 toes down on what I feel to be right, wrong, and it's not about a dollar to me. I don't care if I don't make a dollar. It don't make that don't that don't mean
It's
nothing.
not about that.
It's about, first of all, it's about your pride, your dignity,
And
and
your
your name.
integrity.
You know what I'm saying? And my name means more to me than anything. That's why like when somebody is talking about people and places, and that's what I want Chrisean to understand. Your name ring bells in places that other people's name could never ring bells in. You have to learn how to stop, breathe, and make that work for you. But in order for her to do that, she has to have a spiritual team around her. She cannot do this with a natural team. She cannot do this with a team that's still in the streets, that still don't have a spiritual backing. She has to have a spiritual team around her to take her to the next level.
I agree. And you just remind me. I was just thinking, like, damn, I'm really old. Like, because I have a 28, 27-year-old and a 14-year-old. So I just was like, damn, I'm really old. So
Yeah, it's like,
I'm
and that's the
feisty
thing.
too.
Carlissa's too goddamn old to be this damn childish. And it be getting on my damn nerves because y'all know, come on, y'all, let's just keep it a book. Y'all know of one person in y'all life that is similar to Carlissa, if not just like her. That you be like, when everybody see her coming, they be like, here this bitch come with this bullshit type stuff. You already know she ain't gonna tell the truth. She gonna take a situation and she gonna turn it around so that she looks like the hero all the time in the situation.
And can't accept when they wrong.
Tuka. Hey Tuka. What you laughing at? Hey Tuka. What you laughing at, Tuka?
Was this recently? She just got her hair done and it looked like crap. What happened to her hair?
Yeah, this is today. And see, I didn't see
Girl.
it. That's why I'm listening to. So hold on, y'all. Sis is probably vacuuming. She vacuums when Carlissa come on.
I ain't mad at her. Oh, we can
What?
hear.
First of all, who sits with another woman and tell them what kind of coochie their husband like? Who does that?
And for her to talk about like talking about him, and I thought, first you think like, okay, she's talking about another woman, but you bragging about yourself. You was talking about smell. I don't know. I don't get it. She crazy.
Could you let my hair go?
But when you was playing it, we can't hear it on this side. We still couldn't hear it. I know I couldn't hear anything. Did you guys hear it?
Can y'all hear what she said? Y'all didn't hear what you said? Oh, y'all said y'all couldn't hear? She said She don't think Jonathan is gonna understand what her coochie is doing.
But who coochie doing?
Hazel E.
Oh, okay.
That's what she said. Hold on, let me see. Okay, y'all keep saying y'all can't hear. What can't y'all hear? Y'all can't hear the video? Is because I can hear it fine. So I don't understand why y'all can't hear.
We can't hear the video.
Because Nephew done paused the video. Because I don't be on the screen when I be playing these videos, y'all.
Like it's kind of limp.
Now we can hear it.
Girl, I don't even know if Jonathan is gonna understand what her coochie is doing.
Why are you worried?
I'm worried about my son. I'm really worried. Like when
that is a grown ass man.
He's never seen no 45-year-old coochie before. It'd be like, but that motherfucker do work though. They work. Our coochies work, but they don't be looking how they be. You know what I'm saying? How they be. Jonathan, I'm so sorry.
He about to get on here in 5 4.
Not mine.
You gotta take turns. You can't just do one lip. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? See, it's rhythm and motion to the potion. It's just not like, you know, one little nub. You got to do some operating. He is not.
Now here you go teaching him.
He ain't grown enough. He is going to see that and be like, he'll be like, my mama said don't eat that. My mama said don't eat nobody booty.
Oh my gosh.
And let it be. If you know 45, name the motherfuckers.
Well,
I got Timmy and Tommy. You know what I mean?
You should feel like you got somebody to talk to more than ever now. Cause
girl, Jonathan ain't gonna know what to do with hemorrhoid. He don't know how to do. That's too much work for them young boys. I'm telling you. This why.
Maybe she was sitting here for you and not him.
Me?
Yeah.
She finding the motherfucker. But god damn, I ain't trying to.
No.
Jonathan, I just want you to know, okay? I did not know the lady was 45 when I said, go get him together, girl. But I know she's very full of wisdom. She's very smart. Yeah, she's very beautiful. But I don't give a fuck how old. I don't care how fine you is. When you hit 40, that motherfucker go.
Wait, 40?
Yes, girl.
Lying.
I'm not lying. You gonna be able to pull them lips.
No.
You gonna be able to play drums. husband said they slap over on they do better for you. They much better soothing.
So over time they grow.
Yeah,
long.
over time.
Already be long.
Where the old ladies at in here? Tell Bree don't know. She's still in her 30s. Tell her about them two little chicken things. They go, you know how to chicken.
You got ears. I don't got no ears.
You know, they used to be like tucked in. You know what I'm saying? But after a while, they kind of come out a little bit.
People is getting them removed now. They just getting a little. They're getting them. Yes.
Girl, you will bleed to death.
No, they're getting them removed. They're getting. You ain't never seen on Instagram the little coochie.
So yeah, they don't even want to. They don't want their coochie to look like a.
No, they want it tight. They want it tight.
It's still tight. Oh, I'm still tight as this. That don't mean you ain't tight. That just means you got a little wear and tear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't want that no more.
You know when the tire get a little bald. Mom at Thanksgiving. This is just not like I'm really trying to like figure it all out because Jonathan's.
What happened? Where ain't he?
Oh no, it just went. It just got quiet and went off.
Oh, okay. But she'll be back in a second.
What time is it?
My body count is 2.5 right now.
You know damn well. Well, I guess like the body count restarts like when you get out of jail, right? Period. Like smoke.
So what is 2.5? How your body count 2.5? So you said you done slept with 2.5 women since you been out?
He probably saying head is probably half, I'm assuming.
Or maybe
So one person, so you slept with 2 of them and one person gave you head?
No, he might have just put the head in a little bit. And got up.
Or did one go in the booty shoot?
Yeah. Because we see you over, we heard you over there stalking Chrisean. You went to go celebrate with Hazel Lee, and you hear his phone. No, he went to go celebrate the little cake thing. She posted that they were celebrating the cake. They was eating the cake or whatever. She was like, "You like the blue rat?" He's like, "Yeah, his song." And then the only thing you heard was the song go off. Like, I think he tried to start it over. But then you heard this man on the phone say, Chrisean. I said, wait, what? Why are you... Bruh, just get live and say you miss her, you sorry, and call her home. Shit, you ain't got to go through all these motions.
Man, that beer belly, man, I swear he looks like he's like mad pregnant.
Oh, my phone breaking up, Annie?
I can hear you. It might be for them because they can say mine breaking up too.
Yeah. Oh, it's breaking up real bad, they said.
That ain't even.
Is it Instagram? I mean Instagram, YouTube. We sorry.
Can y'all hear me?
But
yeah, I can hear you.
It's his bathroom or
Oh, okay, I'm back. That y'all know that was your Uncle Dre. Sis, that was your brother-in-law.
Yeah, it's YouTube. But I was saying how
wait, I'm lost. Who is this up here? I have it on my.
Is it breaking up on your TV?
Let me take it off of mute. Let me see. Wait, let me see. Let me turn the volume up.
Oh, Sexy Brown Eyes said she's
breaking up on your TV?
No, it ain't breaking
No,
up.
it's
I
not
can hear it.
breaking up.
Oh, it must be some people. It might be just some people's thing.
Let me see,
Yeah.
because we got a storm out here. Let me see if it works. Oh shit! I'm turning on the
Because I
channel.
can see all the comments is coming good. I can see everything. And while I was on the phone with Dre, I can hear y'all when I had y'all mute on my phone, but I can see it on the TV. Like the comments. And I see what they say you was breaking up, sis.
I'm
When
back.
they said nephew.
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
Okay, you
Okay.
sound good. Sis, you
Is
sound good
Carlissa
to me,
live?
sis. Oh, look at Pudding. What are you doing, girl?
Looking at the TV. Looking at the
Okay, so
Yeah,
it sounds like
it sounds
everybody
like
good,
it's
right?
fine.
No, you sound good.
You sound
on my
fine.
TV.
It shouldn't be breaking up. I went out and
It's my
came back
TV.
in. So
Lady T, that must be again. That must be from you. You might have to
But I
like
keep
go
my
off.
TV.
No, she sound fine now.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Because I just put it on my TV and my TV was fine. Oh, T-Fox say we can't hear anything, but why I hear it on my TV?
because it's YouTube. It's YouTube, y'all. It's nothing that nobody can do about it.
I don't know. They say she's a golden retriever. He said she's a golden retriever.
Okay, so who is this girl right here, y'all?
New chick.
Where's she at tonight? She's at her house?
Sis, he's.
Oh, Lord.
But he over there stalking Chrisean.
Y'all, nephew, your Uncle Dre and Swish, your brother-in-law, make sure I took my medicine, so I might get a little drowsy because he say you going to sleep and you're not going to be over there messing around with sister nephew.
So we're gonna have you play
medicine. He said no.
I just want to tell her what happened before she get too sleepy. So basically, Blue was over there celebrating his cake eating with Hazel E. old ass, right? Doing a senior citizen thing. So he played his song while he was celebrating with her, and the song he went to replay the song.
Wait, the song that he made with her?
No, he made a song. You know that song that everybody played. I'm gonna
Honey
get
Butter.
you.
I don't know if I.
That's the song he made with her.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I just sing Honey Butter.
Honey Butter.
Welcome to the MooMoo room and subscribe and hit that like button and join Mimosa. Mimosa. Come over here and enjoy us. We're raw and authentic.
But yeah, so he was over there getting ready to replay it, and then the only thing you heard was a dude come on and said Chrisean. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh,
that's all I heard the dude say on the phone was Chrisean.
Wait. So Blue had his phone.
He was listening to the song, I'm gonna get you, and then he went to restart it. And then the man came on and said, Chrisean.
Wait.
I said, wait a minute. What the fuck is you watching on that phone? And then everybody just got quiet and tried to play it off. But it was already loud as hell. Ain't no way you can play that off.
With the birthday cake? Not album cake? Not the album, the song cake.
The Welcome Home cake, whatever the hell it is.
I thought he didn't show up for Welcome Home.
Oh yeah, he did. But it said Chrisean.
Did Hazel hear it?
Yeah, everybody heard it. It was loud as hell. Let me rewind that part.
So it makes sense when Javon was on the phone and whoever he was on the phone with, he said, my daddy say play this song. He say, yeah, everybody over here. So it makes sense when he said that. So that means they were celebrating that song with that cake and stuff that night, that day.
No, this was just like this just happened. Like I think it was earlier, like just a minute ago, not too long ago.
No, I don't think that was today, nephew.
No, I got it. It just was just posted.
Oh,
It
no, it
was
probably was just
posted, but it wasn't today.
But you remember when Javon was on the phone when he showed it on his storyline yesterday, late, and he said, you didn't hear when Javon was on the phone when he said everybody is over here. My daddy say play the song, but he said
No, he's talking about his mom and Jaden ain't that damn friendly.
That's true. Now that is true. Yeah, let me come back. That's true. Let me come back. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I was thinking when he said everybody over there, I didn't even think. Yeah, I didn't think she was there. Honestly,
I still think all that drama that they started was a setup.
Well, I didn't know you were still on here, sis.
No.
And a lot of this choppy.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why it's so choppy, y'all.
It's YouTube. It's not us. It's YouTube.
No, everybody here. I don't know who's saying it now. Everybody's hearing us now.
Oh.
I just think that was a couple people because I'm on my TV looking. Everybody listening.
Oh, okay. It's piss live.
Wait a minute.
I wonder.
Dang.
I wonder what happened with the Chrisean hooking up with Timberland.
She probably did.
Didn't. I kind of wish she would have.
But look, this some funny and shit. Right? What really threw me off after a while, at first it was funny. Some of their slapping blood.
I don't even want to hear that shit.
What?
That is so ignorant.
He capping.
He said that he was about to fall in love with her. He said she was real cool. And he was like,
but why would
I
you
can see
be over there
somebody fall in love with her.
sexually wise like that and talking mad? That's crazy. I'm slapping the bitch and I'm doing. I don't.
Oh no, he wants beef for Blue.
I didn't hear that.
He wants.
What part was that?
He wants beef for Blue.
He was talking about with Chrisean.
No, he was being very disrespectful just now on that little part. Sister just play. I was like, I don't want to hear that.
He was talking about Chrisean like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
He's so disrespectful. But you remember when I was playing him and sis, we was over. He's so disrespectful. He was so disrespectful. Me after my best scene realized I'm completely crazy with that last one.
Nephew.
I'm not.
Nephew, look.
Get it? Oh no! Look how cute he is.
Oh.
Whoa! Oh no, Kiwi, okay?
All right, ready? Time to cut the puppy cake. Oh, please! Oh, please!
No way. Oh my god.
That's right.
That's so nasty to me on the counter. Y'all know I don't get no.
I don't like animals on the counter either. But
I don't like that. That's nasty.
Was that DNA test room? Was that DNA test room?
What do you think about?
And you let another person. You see how they doing that?
Was you on the top?
You let it no, because you know they don't play about animals. They'll take that to a whole nother level with that if some other people do that. Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you guys think about Demas? I think her name is Demas. That real big girl.
Who?
I think her name is Demas. The big girl. Dang Demas. That's her name.
The one thing
Thank you,
is,
honey, Butter.
Evan,
Thank
she
you
like,
for coming to the channel. So she said the first time, and I will be back.
Oh, thank you.
And welcome. I said that I don't recognize your name.
50 Cent homie. That's fucked up. Whatever is, won't do that, won't be here, won't be there. A nigga's still facing life. Niggas still facing life. And I refuse to let a nigga trick me off the streets. That's out.
Wasn't
I
it
ain't
his
saying
mama?
I'm stopping. I'm just saying I'll figure some
Yeah.
shit out. Goddamn. Figure some shit the fuck out.
She went to go see the baby.
Goddamn.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened.
And she got jealous.
That's D-Lo.
Okay. I didn't.
And they
Oh, I did. It's in my bio.
say,
I know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's his mama and this was doing the carpeting.
Yeah. Use this dumbass motherfucking phone. Niggas spent all this money on this
she was a
motherfucking
pillow princess.
Yeah, Twitch. Figure it out. Shit.
She was a pillow princess. The sister was a pillow princess. Carlissa was the muncher.
Blue childhood friend.
Right. And the mamas was bumping coochies.
But you know what?
Yes, they was.
For what's in it to have friends?
And they filed something about what really happened. Something happened. They filed because she told something. Then years went by and they became back friends. Then that day when they went to Chrisean house on the live, when she was on there with table, went to the house, his mama was with her. And then after that, Chrisean kept a relationship with the mama after that, his mama. And she went to see the baby behind. It wasn't behind Carlissa's back because that ain't your business. But she swear that was behind her back, and she called that woman all kind of names online. Basically, that's what happened to their friendship.
Yeah, I remember that. But you know, I wonder if she got her house blessed before she moved in it.
She probably did.
Because every house I live in, because I think if she really had her house blessed, I don't think Carlissa would have went in the door.
Oh, that house. Yeah, I agree 100%. Because any house I move in, I clean it up before I even move myself and my furniture and my children in it. And I bless it.
And I had a pastor come pray.
I bless it. Yes, I do.
And anoint every door.
Yes,
everything.
I do.
Yeah, he even did. My pastor, he even did the trash room, and he did the elevator.
And even when I'm still living, I still bless my house.
And I was so happy because I always feel like I
am a firm believer in blessing your home
because it means something. People think it's not. I said, I'm telling you, like even the manager assistant, they could not come in my door. They would not come in the door. They would send the person in.
Because people take, and I don't want nobody taking this the wrong way, but people take sage, and they feel like if they just do this smoke, that your oil needs to be blessed, and that you need to anoint your house with oil, and you have to anoint it from the top to the bottom. Like you have to anoint your body, your head before you read the word. I am a true believer of that, and that's on my altar. I mean,
But you know what? You're not supposed to do sage.
That was a new thing to me. But
you know why you're not supposed to do sage?
Wrong. That's to each his own.
You know why you're not supposed to do sage?
Well, we're not gonna get on that subject because they have some people that does that, and we ain't gonna talk about that friend. But it's to each to his own.
Yeah, but it's just you're not Native American. Yeah, I just learned that recently.
Oh.
But
I
I
just
wonder.
believe in all. Anoint your house with all.
I just thought about it in my head. Reason why um
Your home.
Charity asked homegirl to pray for her. I just thought about it. I was like, because she be sending her all kinds of stuff. Now I'm
She
thinking
probably do.
Carlissa be sending her stuff
She
too.
probably do, and you shouldn't be accepting that from people.
And she was saying, "Oh, where's the potty? Why she not sitting on the potty?" And all this kind of stuff. And so they just let me. She was just trying to let us know that she be sending her stuff. And they, because my
Hey,
thing is
Big Leo
when
say the
when
auto is choppy. Still can't hear.
when I like when Tessa prays. So I was like, I wonder why she didn't ask to, but she don't want to go there because I guess she mad at terrain and whatnot. But her mom be there too.
Wait a minute. Leo, it is. Um, so sis, they're saying they still can't hear or the auto is choppy. Y'all breaking up, sis. Sis. Auto is still super choppy. Can y'all hear me? What's the tea and honey butter and tomato? Can
I
y'all
know you
hear
sound
me?
clear.
They said yes. So, oh, sis must be talking and we can't hear her. Nephew outside my house. Tamara said, I used to have angel statues placed outside my house. I thought my granny was bringing them. Yeah, she probably was. And guess what? I love angel statues too, like at my door. I love stuff like that. We can hear you. It's just choppy. Oh, okay. Sis.
Those remind me of the little. Remember that the little promises, the little thing in the newspaper. They used to have the little kids, and they have like little cute sayings. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Precious Moments?
Yes.
They always used to remind me of angels for some reason.
Nephew. I don't know what happened. Nephew. Thank you, sexy brown eyes. I don't know. Do y'all hear sis talking? Because I can't hear her. Tamara say, yeah, that's Mr. Name. Sis, Dime. Um, I can't, can y'all hear sis? Is sis talking? Precious, yes. Can y'all hear sis talking?
No, ma'am. I only can hear you.
Cause I know I can't hear them.
I'm gonna go out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go take a shower real quick.
But I don't know why, because it's high, ain't it? Just nope, I can't hear. They saying they can't hear her and it's skipping. Let me put on my TV and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
and I
take
don't
me
know
a
where
quick
Nephew
shower
went
real quick
because I don't hear
and
him
come back
either.
in.
Let me see. Okay. Okay, so I put it on my TV. It is skipping. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you heard two voices because I unmute my TV to see what's going on. Nope. Sexy brown eyes. I can't hear sis neither. I don't know what happened. I don't even hear nephew. So let me type in the group chat in the back chat too. Where you at? Sis, where you at? I heard something. Pam, is you there? We can't hear y'all. So I just oh, it's clear now? Oh, okay. But I still don't know, Tamara. Oh, okay, honey butter say it's not chopped anymore. Sexy brown, it's clear now. But I just went in the back check and asked sister and nephew where they at. I don't know what happened. See, I can see y'all comments on the TV and back here. Okay, cool. I don't know where nephew and sis went at. I mean, where they went. Tamara say they lost. Wait. Well, they better come back. They better come back because I done took all my allergy medicine. So they better come back. And I keep hearing somebody and they ain't saying nothing. Oh, sis say that she's handling the baby. Oh, Tanya say nephew high. Nephew, bring your ass back over here and get on high. For real, nephew, I ain't playing with you. He must got it on mute. I can't see. Let me see. Cause sis got the thing on here and I can see her cash app over here. Y'all, do y'all see nephew got it? See muted? Cause sis say that she handled the baby. She trying to put the baby to sleep. Big Leo say came to the light, Caroline. Wait, nephew, get your ass back over here and get unhigh. That's what you do. Get unhigh. See, um, come to the light, can't see. Right, Jules. I ain't playing with him. Sis, drop the link. Sis, you gonna have to add me. I said don't add me because you know I work a lot or whatever. But see, nephew do this crazy shit right here. So you have to add me where I
I'm
can.
right here, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Sis, drop the link, please. She there, y'all. Jules, they lost in the YouTube streets. Yes, but sis handling the baby. Nephew done went somewhere and went away from that phone. He might have went to sleep.
You said what happened, sis?
I say you gonna have to add me because see when nephew do shit like this.
He be disappearing on my ass.
Yeah, and I'll be like, okay, sis, I know I work a lot. Don't do that. I know it costs whatever, but you're gonna have to add me so I can end it or let people up here. Cause uh-uh.
Who needed to be on? Who he needed the light and link drop?
Just so somebody can come up here and talk and tell you handle the baby.
Oh, she eating right now. You get her popping her lips.
Oh, okay. That's all. To just talk.
Mm.
Cause it's no comments. Everybody just laughing.
Hmm.
Cause that yeah. In case somebody wanted to come up. Since nephew just got ghosts.
You know he be dealing with them dogs too. You know sometimes Savior be having one of them be having seizures.
Yeah, that's true.
So sometimes
Sexy,
he
why
be,
she gonna send a message? I would what? Wait a minute, Tanya. Sexy, why she gonna send a message? I was here. You gonna see them pop up over here. They do it all the time. Watch you gonna see them pop in here.
who?
I don't know. We don't. That's what Tanya say. Dre High as Cootie Brown. He don't know if he coming or going right,
Y'all better leave
honey.
my nephew
Hey
alone.
guys, I will have to catch the ending on replay. Good night. Good night, honey.
Good night.
But you said good night early and you were still in here, girl. We must be interesting, girl. You must like what you hear over here, girl. We with the entertainment. We are authentic and we raw, girl. Yep. We are. Hey, Miss D Real, you still over here? I thought you left too, Miss D Real. How you feeling about all of this, Miss D Real? That's chatter, girl. Did anybody see Blue V Live interview? Was he talking about Sean? I don't know, Big Leo. I don't know. I think somebody did talk about it earlier, but I'm not sure. Tanya, that don't surprise me. I don't go there at all. Look, Misty Real. Let's talk, sis. Let's
So
chat.
everybody know Vlad is
Oh, here it
allegedly.
is. Sis got it. Oh,
Everybody
Lord.
know Vlad allegedly is
A
the
hater of
Lala,
Chrisean's.
and he's the Lala.
He do
Everybody
not
know that.
support Chrisean.
Everybody know that. So and usually people that go on Vlad TV, baby, they don't make it too far. If they make it out alive.
So, sis, it's the whole interview?
I don't know if it's the whole interview. I haven't watched it, so I don't
Me
know.
neither. I don't know.
I don't know.
Thank you, Judith, for becoming a new member.
Thank you, Judith, for becoming a member.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you, sis. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
So we're going to listen to a little bit.
Blue on that Waukesha was just there.
But don't know. I actually grew up in West LA. Went to Marvin Elementary School. I went to Wilshire Crest Elementary School. Went to John Burroughs Middle School. And my mom, I had an older brother. He ended up, he was heavily involved in the streets. He caught some time. And then my mom, tried to move us out of the hood pretty much. And she found her a nice man. And we went on his plan,
Well, weren't you in Oakland with your dad at one point?
But why do he look so scared?
I know, sis. He
don't look scared to y'all.
Sis.
We know because we know. You know what they say. What they say about Vlad. You
sis,
know what they say about Vlad.
Sis, he looks
like he's scared.
Like I don't know about this.
Like he's scared. He looks scared. He looks afraid. He looks forced. It don't look. Big
Leo say Blue looks soulless and dead in the eyes. And
That he
Tama
do.
say yes, he does.
He does, but it just doesn't look. I mean, is it me, y'all? Is it me? Because it just
no, it's not you. We can all see it, sis. We saved and sanctified over here.
When you look at Blue, you see somebody that's lost.
Nephew, I'm gonna get your ass.
Nephew, we was right on. That's that Aries in us, nephew. He looked lost.
Nephew,
yeah, he looked lost.
You.
No, because I went to go help take the dogs to the restroom and put some food on for myself.
Say that.
I was letting y'all talk while I was doing this.
Just say, hey, sis. Okay, I get it.
No, Annie had, when I left off, Annie was playing Carlissa.
Somebody said that's called a prisoner stare. It will take months or even sometimes years for them to get back to
No, me. Blue have not had this stare on none of his interviews.
He hasn't looked like
this. Is the first stare that Blue has had like this.
I mean, we know they say Vlad is the federales. That's what they say. I ain't say it, y'all. That's word on the curb, okay?
Well, why do his face look like that?
He looked out of everything that Blue been on. This is the first time I've seen this.
He looks swollen, like his left side of his face is big. No, the right side of his face.
And it's on my TV. I'm looking, nephew. I'm looking.
Yeah, the right side of his or left side. Well, your left, his right is bigger than the other side, and then something just look off and weird.
Okay, so the right is swollen than the left. That's what I see. The left to the right. The right, or maybe it's no.
Maybe like it's right here where the little.
No, the other side. The other side. Right there. Yeah, Blue I am high on the cootie bar. I'm gonna light it up.
No, it's this side, nephew. This is lip.
No, it's the right there. Right, go up where you had the cursor at. Right there.
That's what I said. So that's my right side on my TV.
Yeah, that's the right side.
That's my right side.
But his right side is kind of got a black eye.
It's no, Blue is dark under his eyes. Remember, even before he went to prison, Blue would always be dark under his eyes.
Look, like Sean turned his ass black and blue before he left, so those might be.
This side of his face, his eye is lower. Then this side of his face.
Sis, the eye is going in.
I said, and I told you that his eyes, one is bigger than the other.
Yeah, and you got enough. Yes, you did, and you can see it right here. Look at it.
Yeah, I told you.
One looking
Yep. I
one
was going
looking
back and
straight,
forth like
and okay. So to
so
me,
once
the
I started
right
playing
eye is
football,
looking at the nose, and the left eye is looking straight.
The right eye is looking at the nose, and the
The
left
right eye is looking at his nose. But it looked like he may be looking at somebody when it look
No, I
into
was
his
not
nose.
whining. I was not whining.
Hold on,
You
I'm
were
on
whining.
live. Hold on.
You see that, nephew? The right eye is looking at the nose, but he may be looking at you, so you don't know if he's looking at or not. But the
It
left
is.
eye, to me, is looking
It's
straight
looking
at the
straight.
person.
The right eye is looking straight at you, and the left eye is looking at the nose.
Look at it. See?
Yeah, it is.
See? And you got enough nerves. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
I
Carry
told you
on.
what I said behind the scenes. I said
You did.
bop bop bop
Bop, bop,
because
bop. And
bop bop
bop, bop,
bop.
bop. And
Right.
that's the reason. Bop, bop, bop.
Bop bop bop. Right,
Okay.
because bop bop bop. Bop like
And
bop bop.
bop, bop, bop. If they say
Yeah,
different, it
you
could be
already know.
generic. Bop, bop, bop.
Right. Right. You know, we got our
Ooh.
own language too, like Bugatti Bugatti.
Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti. But carry
Yeah.
on. Carry
But
on.
damn. Yeah.
Look, Big Leo say the nerve of him talking about someone who he looks like he needs to be drinking some water.
That nigga look like he need to drink some what you call electrolytes.
Miss Chocolate. What is that? Miss Chocolate 63. Hey y'all. I've never seen you
Hey.
over here before neither, but welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey.
It's a gangster party. Welcome.
like popcorn and whatnot, I'd go to my dad's for the football season. So I go 6 months there, 6 months come back.
Okay, so when you were a kid, your mom would actually take you on commercial auditions.
Look at his ass.
What commercials did you actually get into?
I did a McDonald's commercial. It's pretty good. I was actually pretty good at it. You know, I was a nice, cute little kid, so I booked a lot of jobs. But personally, I wasn't into it. I wanted to stay in the after school program.
Did you see how his eyes was going, nephew? No, for real. This I didn't see it, but thank you for letting me smell the coffee.
And he finally see what I see. It's called this way and
No,
that
I'm on the
way.
big
Like
stab. I'm on the big stab. I done smelled the big stab and woke up.
The chocolate that did Carlissa Head, did you? Huh? What? Who chocolate did Carlissa Head?
Chocolate, you not the chocolate that did.
I'm about my business.
We don't know. We never seen chocolate over here before.
She said, I don't do bald-headed Skittle. Oh, she must know something because she called it bald-headed Skittles. So she
we just said welcome, welcome. We don't know. But we know who come over here and who don't.
Especially Auntie, she'll play that shit. But it's the kicker for me is you gonna have to answer for this. Everybody asking for Chrisean to come out and ask about her baby, but why he ain't answered about his face and his body size? Like, dude, was that the PP placer jaw, or did it get broke,
so I don't really see your name.
What was it? Like, I don't understand.
But if you is, I guess you don't be joining the chat. But okay, welcome. Now, what you say, nephew?
I said, is that the PP placer jaw? What happened to your eye? Did Malcolm punch you in your eye?
Look at his teeth. Wait a minute now. Sis, blow his face up. Look at blue bottom teeth.
What happened to his lips? Why they look like he really got some Botox?
I can't blow it up because it's on YouTube.
Okay, do you see his teeth at the bottom?
Ooh.
What happened to his lips?
What happened to him?
Look at his teeth, y'all, at the bottom, and look at his lip.
Okay, and that's when football came in.
Yep. So at first,
okay, we love you too, Chocolate.
Yep. I started playing at Baldwin Hills for the Baldwin Hills.
Now nobody give a damn about your history. They could get to the beat potatoes.
Face is like swollen.
Yeah,
He do
his
look like
soul
Bo
is.
Winkle, don't he?
Big Leo.
Well, he don't look like Bo Winkle. No, he don't. He look probably like Rocket. Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not calling it. I can't.
I don't know what happened. It looked like somebody beat his ass. But then when you get to his body, it's like, what is it? Did you get infected because
Something
of the
happened.
No,
Something
something about like it's a
happened.
health problem, like the tattoos, or you don't know that you
Bruins.
got what you got because you ain't went and checked it out. And we just gonna give him a few months to lose the weight, but if he don't, you better go check yourself for hepatitis. Because those are the signs, or a fatty liver, something is going on with your liver. Hepatitis, cirrhosis, something. It's something health going on. I don't know if it's the itch and scratch.
Up there, 7 to 7s.
Mm-hmm.
All the little stuff they had. I actually fingered my first girl up there.
Oh,
What?
no.
Oh, Lord.
Hell no.
No, I started scratching my
I
head.
said, wait a minute. Now, where the hell that come from? We just got you talking about him having a disease, probably.
Wait, second round, I say he put his mouth on the wrong thing. That's why he looks like that. Oh, Lord, I'm scratching my head. Did he just say finger?
Mm-hmm. He said he fingered his first girl.
Okay. Well,
what the hell is happening with his teeth?
Well, they used to say, that's what they did, finger, I guess.
See, that's the only time he looked like himself is when he, right here,
right
a
here.
little bit.
And you can see Javon and him and Chrisean Jesus.
Yeah, you can see both of them right there.
Yeah, yes. And I do not see Journey. Anyway, carry on.
I can't stand you.
I don't see her neither.
I was out to 7 to 7. I was, that's when
his teeth look good at the
from
top,
7
but
p.m.
something
to
wrong
7
at the
a.m.
bottom.
You locked in there.
I
was in there.
before he went in.
See, right here, he came to himself. That's Javon and Chrisean Jesus right there.
Yeah, one eye is Chrisean, and the other eye is Javon.
But
you can see him. Like one side of his face look. One kid is more chubbier than the other.
Do you see that eye? No, that's the right side to me. Do you see how? Look,
ain't he? He look like two different people.
I'm analyzing right now, and you shouldn't have told me what you told me because I'm seeing it.
Look, Annie, I'm trying to tell you, he looked like each one of his boys. I don't see Journey.
Lord, I cannot tell. Why don't people ever said that was not his face? We always.
I don't know. He looked like each one. Like one half of his face looked like Javon, and the other half of his face looked like baby Chrisean because they both two different sizes, and then the eyes are two different sizes.
Yeah.
So one is for a baby and one is for a bigger
Journey
kid.
don't look nothing. But I always say Journey look like her mama.
Journey look like Bobo. We gonna call it Spade and Spade and a strike. I'm tired of biting my fucking tongue. She look like Bobo. Go look at her and his kids.
You need to find that picture, nephew.
Go look up Bodine, and find his daughters. You're gonna get a bang out of life. You're gonna be like, oh my damn, oh my damn, Blue. You see, I know you seen this. I don't even got. Just in case, nigga, here. Just in case you haven't seen these little girls, here you go. They all of them look like because he got girls. They all look like a spitting image of her, and she's in. And not for Journey's very smart. Very smart. She's too smart to be his child. She called Carlissa bitches. Grandma bitch. That's what okay. Bodine the Pappy. Thank you. I have my boys in Taekwondo. They are black belts. Okay? His face looks swollen and his eyes yellow. See, that might be something to do with his liver. Dre, they said that. So wait, Dre, they said the guy that did the tats hepatitis. Oh. Okay. I told you it looked like hepatitis. Where Annie and them go?
I'm right here. Hold on, I gotta
Okay.
check my phone real quick.
Oh, go ahead, Annie. Y'all do y'all.
No, I'm here. I had to go use the restroom. You said hepatitis.
Yeah, that's what they said. The guy that did his tattoos.
Oh Lord, allegedly. My boys used to spare all of the time, even
Now he got the hip
yeah.
hip. Now he got the hip hip
Oh, they say the
parade.
guy that did his tattoo,
Got the hip hip parade.
hepatitis.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, y'all.
Allegedly hip hip parade.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm. But
Right, sexy brown eyes, but you can't take her smart ass to the toilet. I don't understand stuff
because
like that.
Carlissa can't make herself get to the toilet. How you gonna help a baby?
She's
Yeah,
shitting on
y'all know
herself.
she
I see the
she
baby
pee in
on.
the hot in the pissy of the cesspool all the time. They
Hell
say
yeah.
the seafood boy, but I say the cesspool.
Seafood,
I bet you the
cesspool.
kid, I bet you Luna was in there drinking all kind of piss and shit.
That shit was so dirty. I say, do you see how cloudy that water look? And blue them.
I
They just
told you
diving
he
all
probably
up
boo
under
booed
it.
on himself.
They
He probably
diving all up under it and everything. And you know them kids them pissed in that cesspool.
no, he
It
didn't
look
use the
like
bathroom on
y'all see
himself.
that thing has not been cleaned in a long time. Y'all can't tell.
You hungry? Come
Y'all
on,
Yeah,
let
don't
me
know
find
if
you
Blue
something
ain't
to eat.
got loose bowel movements after leaving
Why
jail.
you eating this? Why you eat? You got some chicken.
He probably got a loose
ain't no
hands.
way
I
you can take
mean,
me over there. And I heard you online say that you clean your cootie cat in the sex pool. You
I
in
know,
the
and that's
tub.
what I
You
should
you
tell Blue.
told
You
the
was over
whole
there
world you
bathing in
clean
your
your
mama
cootie cat
bathtub with
in
the
there, and
kids.
you get out of there,
Hmm.
child, because of the
You over there
chlorine.
playing in your mama bathtub in the backyard with the kids and shit, thinking you
Somebody you
doing
get straight
something.
out of there and go give Mr. Sterling some. You nasty hoe, or you go sit in there.
It's okay, cause when she come out of there, she itching and she can't explain. You ever heard of history repeating itself? So you remember she gave allegedly the whole house crabs.
Yeah, allegedly that's what was
So
said,
history have
nephew.
tendencies of repeating itself, but just with your children and you.
Right, Tanya. He did say
So
that.
it's gonna be one time they hop out that pool from behind that nigga and they all gonna be itching.
Uh. I'm a reader, Tamara. And then y'all
Just
remember when she was
imagine,
saying she don't even go after
imagine that.
sex, she don't even go pee. She said, I don't go pee. I just lay right here in that funk. And I lay here all night long.
Oh
Y'all,
yeah,
Carlissa say a lot of nasty shit.
look, they ain't gonna know who to blame it on, Carlissa or Blue, but they gonna know it's between the two.
No, Blue
Somebody
gonna
that
have it.
passed out the Krabby Patties with no damn sauce, and these bitches itching everybody.
And you can't make me
I just
believe that Blue was laying on that floor next to Jaden. Carlissa sneaked that picture. You can't make me believe they didn't get on there and hunching each other. They
They
was
was not
hunching.
laid next to each other. The kids was at the foot. I mean, the kids was
Well,
in the middle between them.
they in the same house. People is asleep. Nephew, don't
Huh?
tell me what people won't do. You can get up and sneak and
Hell
get
nah.
naked.
He ain't He ain't clapped those. Ain't no way. He care about money too much, and
After
she
they got
stole
through
a
having,
night. Huh?
wait, Letitia say, and after they get through having in the car, she don't bathe because she have on the same sheet, the same clothes, nothing laying up in the bed with over the cover over her. Yeah, yeah. She said she picked the cover up and she say, "Ooh, I stink. I smell. You stanky bitch." Sylvia say, "I hope he did. I don't pass nothing past Blue, Jade, and they all nasty."
I'm just gonna pray for the children because they swim in that pool, and you can't take no kids to
Sis,
no hospital telling them
nephew,
no
you
sick
seen
shit
that
like
water
that.
was cloudy. That mean
Look,
that
what
water
you gonna
was
tell? Look, I know, but Andy, what would you
contaminated.
tell? What could
It
you
was
tell Child
contaminated.
Protection Services? Oh, that my kids was at their grandma's house swimming in the pool and they caught crabs. No, you can't tell
It was
Child Protection
contaminated.
Services
That
no
water
shit
was
like
cloudy. Contaminated. When it's contaminated, what that mean, nephew? Oh,
that.
okay.
Wait a minute, though. Just peep that. You going your Carlos or your kid's grandmother and Blue Day daddy. And they went swimming in that pool, that cesspool with both of them around. And you don't know who put the crabs in the pool. You
Pam
just don't
Pam, did
even
you
know.
hear nephew? She ain't here. I guess she still. You could drop her down. She might have went to sleep
Oh, Pam, you here?
because I asked her when she was here earlier.
Oh, she probably went to sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
I
What
got it.
happened?
But just imagine you gotta take your kid because Carlissa they granny and Blue they daddy, and you gotta take them to the doctors because somebody that put the itchy scratchies in the pool. You
Nephew,
got
something
to talk
else.
to the
Look,
doctor
Nick
and these
Leo say,
damn white
what pool?
people.
I thought it was a hot tub. She got a pool now.
Well,
Them
hot
two
tub,
different houses.
hot
No,
tub, the hot
no,
tub.
no. At that one house that she claimed was a mansion that Blue put her in was a pool. And the other
What?
house where Mr. Sterling be at is the hot pool, the hot tub.
Well, I don't know which one. Whatever one they was playing in, just matching. Just imagine the itchies being in there, and you got to go up there, talk to them white folks, and tell them where they came from.
That's a great question, Sylvia. Does those children go to the doctor? They be on there saying they don't see Chrisean Jesus go to the doctor. Well, we don't see y'all go to the doctor neither. Now one of y'all,
Well,
not e-
she,
not even Jaden. She don't even take them children to a dentist appointment. Not even to the library to read a book.
right.
Child.
I seen her take
Anyway,
Javon to the doctor because school
Don't worry.
recommended it, but
and what else? We don't see her take those
that was
children to
it.
the zoo, to the carnival. We don't see none of that stuff.
Because they already at the damn zoo. And you looking at a piggy as your mama. Your grandmama over there looking like a baboon that done lost her damn hair.
Miss
Not the
Piggy number one,
bamboo.
Miss Piggy number two. Carlissa and Stewie.
And then Mr. Sterling looking like a silverback. Man, look at
Yeah,
Chris.
right. And then
He the
you got
wild, he the
Thurl
wild
Pest
pig.
Puma.
He the wild pig, and he the
He
wild
the
pig over
wild
there in the
boy.
mud.
He the wild boy.
He the wild pig. Kicking up the mud. I'm tired of you hoes.
Mm.
When
Blue the little
Piggy number
blue,
one, Carlissa and Piggy number two, Stewie.
blue the monkey in the cage that's spitting on everybody, so that's why his ass is in there.
Yeah.
So they got fat monkeys. Don't get it twisted.
Look, Sylvia
So
said the whole zoo, nephew. The whole zoo.
the whole damn zoo. He could be a giraffe too.
Like,
You know?
y'all go show us y'all taking the kids to the library to read a book.
No, he a
Y'all show
llama.
us that y'all taking the kids to the zoo. Show us that y'all even taking the kids to see the Christmas lights.
Wait a minute. Him and Carlissa is llamas. Cause they spit at you. And they both got the little fuzzy shit on the
No,
top.
show us that even the kids see the lights. It's crazy. We don't see
You ever seen
shit.
the llamas? They look like they birds. They spit at people. They go, you go, hey. People like, bitch. Hold on. I'm finna fight me an animal today. That's why I don't go to the zoo because I can't do animals that throw shit at me or literally shit at me and spit on me. We will box.
Nephew,
We will box. Huh?
nephew.
Hmm?
Those are the zoos that they showed was out of control. The zoo here in Houston is badass. It's so nice. It has the train. I mean, when I tell you it's beautiful, the lights, your kids would love it. And I'm just saying, pull up the zoo in Houston. You would be
Mm-hmm.
amazed.
Well, the one out
That
here ain't like that. Tanya, I had to go with me and my mama the other day because she gonna say, "Oh, you know, Jaden." I said, "Stop right there," because I don't like the tone.
Oh,
Okay,
not
I don't
the
like
staff
the
right
tone
there.
because you know, I seen Jaden out with Carlissa and it was too nice. It was too loving. It was too daring. So I don't want to hear what follows. But no, you don't know. So
Tanya, I go through that same thing. And I know I'm gonna go through it on Thanksgiving Day at my niece's house. And I'm gonna tell them I don't want to hear that shit. Carry on. I don't want to hear that shit. Cause I looked up, oh, let me tell y'all. I looked up and I had pulled up Blueface page yesterday, and I seen some of my nieces start following him. I say, what kind of shit is this?
I said I would ask them. When I see him, I was like, "So you like the dog remedy, huh?"
Oh, I am. Oh, don't
I'm like, "So
worry.
you like that freaky
Especially
shit?"
when I take that first shot, because I don't drink like that. They be over there on them Tito's. I'm gonna take that first shot. I'm gonna say, so y'all got the dogs. So y'all some
Y'all
dogs.
got that dog in you, huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you like to be? You want to put on a mask? Let's
They
go
gonna
get.
be
Let's go
so
to
drunk. They
Target.
gonna say, "Ain't it?" Don't start. They gonna just be laughing. I know
Let's
them.
go to. Look, tell them. Let's go to the costume store. We gotta go get y'all some masks and some leashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all following this, but oh, okay,
I wish I
okay.
would see one of my little cousins. I'm scared to
And
go over there now to look
honey,
because if
the
you
only
is
reason why I'm following him is because of Chrisean and the baby. I don't care
right,
about his ass.
I
Oh, but y'all
what?
follow y'all don't even support Chrisean like that. But oh, okay.
But y'all, it's like I see a bunch of stuff going on. Excuse me. Um, Women
Hmm.
nowadays are degrading themselves and telling fellas not
And
to
y'all know y'all
degrade
wasn't
them
raised like that.
because it's like y'all support Blue and him calling her bitches and dogs and all women bitches and dogs and disrespecting his son. But if a man did that to you, you would want another man to defend you. And that's
And
ludicrous to me.
y'all think that shit is funny, but what you that shows you like men talking to you like that. I don't like no man disrespecting me like that, calling me bitches and hoes, and I don't think that shit is cute. That is
I
not
hear
a
you,
sign of
Taya. I
endearment.
hear you. It's like you gotta explain to a while because they don't get it about Krishan. It's crazy. But I'll tell my nieces, so it's okay if your baby daddy stood out here and drug you on the internet
Exactly.
and drug your
On the
child.
internet
How
and
would you
drug your
oh, I
baby.
would do this motherfucker. Okay then. Y'all don't know what y'all
Exactly.
talking about. And when you have
I
not
put
followed her and know what's really been going on and y'all just see these little clips, you gonna think whatever.
Mm-hmm. Because I hate when people call me because they know I cover them and they say something stupid that the hate pages say. That boils my goddamn blood when it be a family member too,
And
and
you
they say,
can tell that they got it from a
well,
hate page because of the way
yeah,
they
they be
say
like,
it.
T, da 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 da, and I be like, where the fuck did you get that from? Because I was looking, most of it come from TikTok. I was on TikTok and they said da 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 da, or I was on Facebook and they said da 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 da, or I was on Snapchat and I said, okay, them are the three most hate mass pages you could go in, with the exception of X. All that shit is hated. I was like, and that is not true. And then I say, if you want to know the truth, go
Hmm.
on over to my page. Y'all calling me, telling me with the fake shit, go to the page and get the damn truth, because that's a lie.
That's a lie.
And I
Definitely
have
a
to
lie.
defend her against
One of my
even my
nieces
family
said,
members.
no, one of my nieces said, well, ain't it, well, her own sister said that about her baby. So it gotta be true. I say that hating ass bitch, but let me send you some stuff about her so I can show you. Then she called me back. Oh Lord, they all dysfunctional. Okay, but don't sit there and just believe somebody. You already know Charity. How the hell y'all gonna sit there and believe anything Charity have to say when this, and that happened to my? Oh, I am so sorry, ain't it? You see what I'm saying? They had clipped up what
Hmm.
Charity had said about that baby, and I think when I told y'all this, it was about 6 months ago, right? And they took that and ran with it. And when I told them and showed them about her, they said, "Oh, hell no," because in their mind they don't understand family is for family. And why would a sister say that? And why would you go online? And why are they fighting each other?
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, Tifa is a eater. I gotta teach. I say Tifa ain't shit. She ain't shit. And Krishan is a eater too. Okay, let's see and let's watch. You see when Tifa went sat over there and said Krishan got that right hook? She okay, because you know she's strong and you know you gotta miss it. That's why I wanted you to play that clip with Krishan and Tifa on there. And you seen how Krishan was strong holding Tifa.
Hmm. Hold
And
on, let me see
I've
if
been
I got it
telling
on this
people,
phone.
Tifa is not as strong as y'all think she is. They're all some fighters. Shit. My husband tells our kids to leave your mama alone because you will never win the argument and you may be disowned in a joking manner, right? He said, don't come over here at our house with that bullshit. Right, what's the tea? Right when she was lifting them weights. I was good on Chrisean, right, Terry? I been said Chrisean. Okay, y'all
When the
know in the
girl
Blue
was
Girls
pregnant,
Club.
when the girl was pregnant, which I did not agree with, y'all, but when she
Uh-uh.
was pregnant and she lifted 285 when she was pregnant, I said, "Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah." Her hits hurt. Uh huh.
And then sus. You remember in the Blue Girls Club when
She
Blue
lifted
say, y'all
285 when she
no.
was pregnant.
Yes, but you on the Blue Girls Club when Blue say we ain't been doing all this fight, we finna
Oh,
box it
you
out,
breaking
right?
up, sis? What happened?
I don't know. You can hear me? Can y'all
Oh,
hear
she
me?
talking to Layla.
No, I'm
She
not. I'm
talking to
talking to
Niecy
you.
Poo.
No, can y'all
I
hear
can't
me?
hear you. You breaking up. You said what?
I said, remember on the Blue Girls Club, right? Blue was like, we're
You
not
like
gonna.
I can hear you, and then you will break back down.
They say they can
It
hear
might be
me.
me. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go out and come.
Okay, y'all remember on the Blue Girls Club, nephew? Oh, they can hear me, nephew. You remember on the Blue Girls Club when Blue say we're not gonna be doing all this fighting? That now we finna box it out, and everybody that got in there with Chrisean could not beat her. And Blue tried to tell him. She got that right hook. Listen, if you listen to me, you'll win. And every time they get in the boxing match, they couldn't win her. Chrisean knock them out every time. TKO. Chrisean was knocking them out left and right. The whole house in that box. Till they didn't even want to get in there and box with her. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be playing on her name.
Dang, this one only got 5%. I don't know what's wrong with this phone.
Can you hear me? Because they say they
Yeah,
hear me
I might have.
clearly.
Yeah, it's my phone. I gotta restart it.
Oh, you good now?
Huh?
I say you good now?
Yeah, I'm outside, so I gotta restart it.
Right. Right, Lady Marie. Right. That's crazy how Blue put her in that boxing match with them and said we ain't gonna fight no more. And she was just beating them all. Whoop, whoop, whoop. With that one hook. Chrisean toughened it up with they think. And Tifa saw that. Chrisean handled her ass. Yep. Tamara G, I didn't say I agree with everything, but I let him know I rock with her and I'm known as to but I can be a person with grace. Yeah, Tamara, they was always messing with Krishan up in there. But when they put on them boxing gloves, they couldn't handle her, none of them. See, and they don't talk about that. They don't bring none of that up. They just always want to talk about how she lost her tooth in the house. But they never bring up how Blue put them in the boxing ring and Krishan beat them all up. I don't know, Tamara. This one, I don't know what Dre is at.
You can't hear me?
We can hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
What's wrong?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you fine.
And I can hear you too.
Oh, I don't
I can
know.
hear
My
you.
my other phone ain't connecting. I don't know what it's doing. Weird shit.
Oh, I heard you the first time you came back.
Hold on. Let me see if it'll let me connect. You said I can. She said Asia said she can hear the both of us. So let me see if I go back on this phone. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
You can hear
Oh,
me?
yeah, I don't know why it's just acting weird. StreamYard be getting on my nerves. I pay too much
Oh,
for
you
StreamYard.
breaking
Then
up
they want me
again.
to pay an extra 40 something dollars? No, they better
Now we
chill.
can't hear you, sis. You breaking up.
You can't hear me now?
She sure did, Letitia. She dragged Bunny. You breaking up, sis. We can't hear you. It's that phone I think you went back on.
Who dragged Donnie? Yeah, I can't. My phone gonna go dead. I gotta get my charger.
Yeah, sis, you was fine on the other phone.
In the car. I need my other charger. That phone's going dead.
What you say, sis?
I said I gotta get my other charger. That phone's going dead. It's okay to the baby my charger to work, please.
Yeah, she good right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay? We can hear you real good right now, sis.
Oh, I don't know. It be going in and out too. You know how it be going in and out.
Yeah,
You say you can
Tifa is nothing but
hear
a bully.
me?
Now she want to start with DJ Sky. Yes, and start with the people she knows she can be. Yes, and it looked like DJ Sky showed that she left.
Yeah, but I'm like, why she want to fight DJ Sky?
And I don't
But you
like that
know, she
DJ
ain't
Sky
never.
ran out.
You
Why y'all
know,
let Tifa run y'all off?
but you know, DJ, she ain't. They ain't never really cared for DJ Sky
But
because
sis,
they feel like she's been. She
well,
acts
she
more of
wouldn't
a
have
big
ran me
sister.
off. She wouldn't have ran
That's
me
she
off.
wouldn't ran me off either.
She
She
wouldn't have
wouldn't have
ran me
ran me
off and
off
get
either.
all mad talking about you gonna slap me. Well, you know what? Maybe what was we always taught, sis?
If you
The
feel
bigger you
froggy,
are,
then
the
leave.
harder you fall. And I may be small, but bitch, you slap me, and you feel like I'm scared and I ain't gonna fight back, cause you know a scary person can whoop your ass.
Go to a taster. Hmm?
And
A
she
taster.
should have. I
Yeah.
man,
A
I wish
taster.
DJ Sky would have never left. Let her slap you. You should have. You should have ran in her ass. You may be the one to whoop her ass on national TV.
Whoop who ass?
Mommy.
Um, Tifa. No, Tifa ran DJ Sky out because she said she was gonna slap her, right?
Mhm.
And DJ Sky left. But I was raised on the dirts of the street, baby, in Louisiana. You know what I'm about to say.
Mhm.
I was raised, the bigger you are, the harder you fucking fall. And
Right.
I may be the small, and it's always a scary person, the scariest that you come fuck with, and they whoop your ass.
Yep.
And DJ Sky may have been the one when she thought she was gonna slap her, she would have tore her ass up. They could have been a big one.
Exactly.
They need to stop being scary of that bitch.
Hmm.
You see, Chrisean wasn't scared of her.
Rashad ain't scared of nobody. She beats blue ass.
Cause I be damn a bitch run me off for my money. Bitch, come
Mm-mm.
on with it. You say you gonna slap me, bitch? I ain't gonna even say no back talk to you on social media. I'ma wait till we get on the set. Cause bitch, you hit me. You better get ready, ho.
Exactly. They was hitting people like men on that show. Right,
And
my mama gonna say when I was taking my food out there, but she gonna say, Dre, what is Blueface famous for? I said, rapping. She gonna say, not that shit. I'm gonna get you. She said, oh hell no, he famous for making Chrisean miserable.
Asia. Asia say Jewel, Sean and Chrisean fight too, shaking my head.
Oh,
Sean,
DJ Sky and Chrisean Fox. Yeah, they threw stuff at each other and then fists flew, hands flew. But I mean, DJ Sky, like I keep saying, you can't keep saying shit to people and doing sneak shit, and then when the funk is on, you tuck tail, like because you scary. I mean, a lot of scary. That's how a lot of scary people get smacked, even though they scary. They just don't get dogged, but they do get smacked the fuck up. Like you pop, pop, pop. But you know, you don't dog them, but you just smack them up a couple times. Like don't do me like that, nigga.
So what did DJ? Well, we have to wait to see it.
I think she threw something.
So she threw something at Chrisean?
Yeah. And remember when I thought she had got hit in the face? She got hit. I thought
But I
somebody
see they
fucked her in the
back.
face,
Are
but
Chrisean and DJ Scott back following each other?
No.
no.
Well, no, because I seen DJ Sky reposted
But I
something.
don't think DJ Sky ever stopped following Chrisean.
No, it was a story, something they was at, and DJ Sky. It was like 2 days ago or something. Somewhere Chrisean was at, and DJ Sky posted Chrisean and somebody else, and she was there with them, but Chrisean didn't post it. I think I screenshotted it. Did I send it in the group chat? And I was like, all right, so they back cool?
No, I mean, I think Chrisean, cause like I said, DJ Sky do little underhand sneaky shit, and then she'll jump back and play victim. Like for example, when the girl got jumped, allegedly, she supposedly set the girl up to be jumped, and she wouldn't start hanging out with Chrisean, but she had put Chrisean in some negative situations that made people drag Chrisean and take the focus off of her and the girls.
Asia say Sean threw a ball in Sky face. Huh? Tamara say Sky fake, fake, fake. What? So Chrisean threw a ball in DJ face.
Yeah,
Well,
and she
DJ Sky still follow Chrisean.
DJ Sky
DJ
threw something
let
at
Alice slap
Chrisean.
her and
Yeah,
didn't do
Chrisean threw
anything
a
to her
ball and DJ.
either.
Right, somebody threw something at okay, Chrisean threw something at DJ Sky or vice versa, but shit was being thrown at each other, and then hands got tossed because Sean got hit square dead in her shit, and that would
So
have made me.
Chrisean is only following 8 people. She following the 33 dude, which I don't know why. 7-Eleven. She following
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. She following Petey. She following Chrisean Jesus, Bravo, Dr. Freeman, Dee Dee, Bay City, and Kimberly.
Asia, I know it may be on Zeus trailer. I saw that, but Zeus be clipping form and shit. I don't believe nothing Zeus say until you actually see what happened. Just like they made it try to seem like Tifa and Chrisean was fighting each other. Then they come out with a new version and you see the new version. They'll do that until they actually play the whole episode. And then you be like, oh, that's what happened. Zeus do shit like that
Yeah, they do.
to keep
33
you
is a
going.
phase. He's a phase for Chrisean. Me personally, I don't think that they're dating each other. I
Who?
just
I
think
don't
that they're
care.
friends, and she knows it gets underneath blue skin, so she just claims him as her boyfriend. Because
Who?
he
He was
don't like the way he
like,
doesn't 33. He
Oh.
doesn't claim her like that. You get what I'm saying? He
he
treats
don't
her more
claim
like a
her at
friend.
all.
Right. I'm trying to be
Let's
nice
just
about it,
like
but
that. I ain't no sugarcoat shit. He don't claim her at all. He has never once said that was his girl.
right. So it's more like it's for the viewers. It ain't real. You don't see her kissing on him and hugging on
Ain't
him,
nobody
and
care about no 7-Eleven anyway. Yeah, ain't nobody care about no
it ain't that.
7-Eleven.
It's just a phase.
And he 7-Eleven carries this mentality like I'm hood and I say this and you better believe me and I don't ain't nobody care about a robbery that robbed 7-Eleven. Anyway, carry on.
They all are
I
okay.
wouldn't care if he didn't claim me or
People,
not.
we got
Boy,
to look at it
bye.
like this.
Shit.
Blue got his PR stunts going right now, and Chrisean got hers.
And she
That's just it.
did. He went to jail and allegedly she was supposed to bail his sorry ass out. Anyways, I don't care about that dude. And he ain't nobody to talk on. Who
But he'll
cares?
be gone. He'll look. Put it to y'all like this. He'll be gone by the middle of spring, and that's only in a couple of months. So he'll be gone.
Yeah, he just like Turtle. Hell, he worse than Turtle.
He might got a shorter leash than
Shit.
that because she's not mentally attracted to him. She's attracted to the physical, not the mental makeup side of things. You know what I'm saying? So he'll be gone soon. He almost left. Him and her almost was done this last weekend. So I don't put no stake and claim in what they got going on. It's just friendly conversation.
Mm-hmm.
That's pissing Blue off. Like she said, she's looking for a husband. He's not ready to settle down and be nobody's husband. She knows that. We see
They
that.
all bad. They all need to go to the bottom of the crab.
You know? So, yeah. He'll be done. By the time she done with him, Blue will be done with his little trolls, or he'll be on trying to do a second season with them, and then she'll put the pressure on him to either end it with what he doing, or she's gone for real, for real.
Uh,
But she let him get his little money in.
Right. She letting him get his money in. Right. She letting him do him because it's like he didn't have no choice but to let her do her, but he didn't intervene neither, and he could have. He could have pitched a fit from behind the jail cells. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't. He let her do her, so she letting him respectfully do him the same way he did her, and it's only right. We not together when you got out, so what make me think that you finna stop whatever plans you had mentally just because what you free now? No. Mm-hmm. Because everybody he grabbing, nobody realizes that they got significant others.
mm-hmm. All of them do. They all got significant other. Just they in here talking about Raw. Raw do too.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Annie.
No, you saying that they all got other people in their lives.
Right,
And I said
Roy.
they all do. And they in here talking about Raw. And Raw, he definitely is dealing with a situation too.
Everybody has somebody. If people ain't paid attention, everybody has somebody.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And the people who don't got nobody, they don't last long. Blue and Chrisean, look at it. They replaced them like that.
Right.
He was taking things too serious. If you listen to him, he tells you, I really started to love that girl. And the moment he started to really love her, she got rid of his ass.
Mm-hmm. Like a hot pancake.
Mm-hmm.
You
Don't
break
love
it up. I
me.
can hear you.
Huh? What did he say?
Go ahead. I didn't hear what you have said.
Oh, okay. I said no. They rules is simple. Don't love me. That's it. You could talk to whoever you want to talk to, deal with whoever you want to deal with. Don't love me. The moment you catch feelings is the moment I'm going to replace you. Chrisean shows you it. Blue tells you it, and he does it.
Right.
So don't
I
love
didn't
them
know that.
because they love each other. If you here to make money and have a good time, let's do it. But if all that extra shit that you're
I
talking,
keep saying they love each other, but
they not in for that. They don't want to give nobody else that part because
no,
then they feel like
same.
now we cheating on each other. And it's like, what the hell was the other shit y'all was doing?
Black girl say, I know I said the same thing. Sexy Brown, I
Mm-hmm.
say at Tamara, ain't nobody thinking about yuck mouth turtle. Chrisean must have worn his ass out. Worn his ass out for
It's
him to
just the
still be
effect that
talking
they have
about
on
her.
people. Her and Blue have a lovable effect to people that they date.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
Chrisean must have wore his ass out. Because he's still over there with his black lip ass. Keep talking about Chrisean.
Listen, y'all, they both are lovable people. If people would just leave their relationship shit alone, it wouldn't even have been no turtle. If Carlissa wouldn't have trolled that girl as hard as she trolled that girl when Blue was in prison, it wouldn't have been no damn turtle.
Mm-hmm.
If Carlissa would have came out and
And
said, boy,
Hazel E
you said.
trolled Blue. Blue sat there and said Hazel E kept calling him over and over and over in prison.
But even though Carlissa could have came out and said, boy, you said I do in front of Jesus, her, and some ugly ass people. Don't you play with the Lord like that. You gonna honor that. Chrisean, make him honor it. Go on ahead. Make him honor that you his wife. You go on ahead. Give her a little push.
She ain't that type of bitch.
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it
Sis Lily
never
say
worked.
thank you, Moo Moo. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Lily
Welcome.
say thank you, Moo Moo.
It
Thank
never
you.
worked
You're
out.
welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Look,
Oh,
Tanya
but
say I
Chris,
leave when a
I've
man
been
talks
to
about
told y'all.
marriage. Huh?
I said I've been y'all, but I told y'all everything that was gonna go down. I said he was gonna either merge in two ways, right? When he
So
first
is
came
Felicia.
home, I said, okay, maybe he done emerged as Jonathan, but baby, his mama
Baby,
once
baby,
she got a hold
baby.
of him, once she got a hold of him, that was
Right,
it.
Lily.
It sure was.
I I
What?
um I canceled my subscription too. Sis know I did. And then I say, sis, it still shows. She say it's gonna take a while. And we was on there and I went look and I said, oh, it's locked. And y'all know I used to follow Zeus, but the way they did Chrisean, I was done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she could have had that show popping and rocking with drama between everybody. Oh, I'm gonna have my grandbaby over here. I don't care what you say, Jaden, because you know Jaden needs you. I don't care what you say. You gonna bring them kids or you not? But my
Who
grandbaby gonna be
knows,
able to come over
Tanya?
here. You don't control my house. Then everybody would have been anticipating for Jaden and Krishan to run into each other. But if not, we would at least got to see the kids
That's
grow up
all
with
the
each other.
setup. You heard Carlissa telling. Let's listen to her talking to Jayden on the phone real quick. Let's listen to it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, but you have fell out. I was saying that Carlissa had told Jaden to come over. So it wasn't that.
It sure did.
But Carlissa don't know how to make money. She's
T, they
not
did it on the phone. Yes, they
she
said the words with the pass on the phone. Look,
exactly. So you said I do in front of the Lord,
yes.
the pastor, is and some ugly ass people, which is the
That's why
guards and whoever else
Carlissa don't
watch.
like the pastor though.
I said some ugly ass people.
Uh,
I didn't say the pastor in specific. I just said everybody that else that was there was ugly.
hush your mouth, nephew.
Yeah. But you
Black
know,
girl, she did say that. She did say she wished she never got married.
in Baldy, where
But
the hell
let's
is you
wait,
at?
wait, before you say that, let's y'all. The guy did ask Blue would he ever get married in the restaurant when they were sitting there, and Blue said he did it twice already, right? What it was the
Mm-hmm.
restaurant, nephew, or was they was in the car already?
Yeah, that was Neon when they was at the restaurant.
Okay, so Blue said I already did it twice.
Right,
So that's when he proposed to Jaden, but he actually married Krishan. So he did admit it.
right. But see, the problem was Krishan didn't want to send. He said probably that Krishan didn't want to send the papers off. But people got to understand, back in the day before they started sending
It was
papers
no
in to,
papers.
it wasn't none of that. It
It
was you
was
got
no
married,
papers.
right? You got married. It
My
was a
cousin ain't
witness.
never since she been married. She was married for 14, 15 years, and they had never sent no papers to the state.
Exactly. It was the marriage certificate that
That's
the
the way they keep up with you with that bullshit. But back in the day, it was no such thing. But the only thing about that is that you can't get their social security. That's the only thing about that. And I really feel like that's fucked up the law.
Mm-hmm.
You
but see, like I
cannot.
say,
So if your partner pass away, I don't care. If you've been with him 50 years, if
But if
he
you're not
pass away,
married,
you
you
cannot
can.
get his social security if you're not legally married by the state with that paper filed on the state. You can go in there all day long in front of the social security office and say, well, we've been together. They're going to pull up y'all social security numbers. And I'm telling you something I know. And I'm not going to say it on here. But they're going to tell you you have no legal documentation that's on file with the state that you was married. So you cannot get their social security.
Yeah, it was paper.
Yeah, so you definitely have to marry in that license that's sealed from the state. You definitely, have to, when you do that, all of that with your witness and whoever marry you, the judge, the preacher, the wherever, who's ordained to marry you. And then that marriage certificate comes in from the state. I know I have one. I know you have one, right, sis?
Mm-hmm.
I
And
don't
the
know if she
marriage,
sent the
and you
paper
can
off or
see
not.
it has a whole seal. It's a
Right.
seal on there. So
But
that means you have been filed as legally married. But it doesn't matter. You can, even back in the day, you cannot get their social security. That's the only crazy part about this life, which I think is wrong.
right. But see, in her situation, she said she didn't send off the paper, and that he wanted her to send off the paperwork or something about some paperwork, the marriage paperwork.
That's it. So you have to send out that paperwork in so many days.
Right.
If you
But
Yeah,
don't
I
send it
don't know
out,
if
it
she sent it
depends
off
on
or
the
not.
state.
you only got 10 days to send it
Yeah.
off.
And if you don't send it off, and usually you don't send that paper out work off. Y'all sign it, and who the person that marry you, you sign it, they send that off, and then it get mailed back to you. That's what happened with my marriage.
Right.
It get
So
mailed back to you.
she
Unless
probably.
I guess you do it because usually who marry you, so let's say the pastor married him and her over the phone,
Mm,
right? He is the one because they have to put their signature on the paperwork. So that means he has to go into, I guess, the prison where Blue signed it, Chrisean signed it, and he mails it off. I ain't
hmm
never known that you mail it off. It's the person that marry you. Or
Right. Right.
if
Right.
you in front of the judge and you married, y'all side, and then the judge say they send it to you. That's the judge thing, like $100. Or if an ordained pastor marry you, or who's ordained to marry you. I've never known that an individual person marry that off.
But see,
Mail it off.
I don't
I've
know.
never known that.
I don't know. But if I was, if
But I
see,
guess
if
it was never, unless she didn't sign it. Like maybe she had the paperwork and he signed it and she didn't sign it. And that the pastor who married him was like, we waiting on you to give us the paperwork. And she didn't give the paperwork. But you have so many days. So in the
Rashawn
eyes of
said,
the
I hate that
Lord,
I
they may
married
be
him.
married because they exchanged
Oh
vows, but she never signed the paperwork.
no, she did. Krishan said, I hate that I married him.
So if she
Oh,
did, then that means who married them mailed it off.
right.
So
It was
did
the
she tell him
preacher.
don't mail it off?
Didn't I say where is Baldy? That no, probably that's why Carlissa probably called. Why the hell you ain't called this boy? Where's you at, Baldy McFugle?
I'm
Come
just
on
saying because
here.
I've been a married woman, so I
Call.
know.
You supposed to be the pastor who married them. Normally, the pastor who married them, the moment he sees something going wrong, he kind of be like, "Hey, everything going all right? Is everything all right? You know what I mean? I see you out here with hoes."
Because remember, she said he is very biased towards Blue. She said she said he gives Blue a lot of chances, and he really likes
Did
Blue.
say
And
that, sis.
she did say that. She said he's very biased towards Blue, and he gives Blue a lot of chances.
Hey, remember Blue said, y'all remember, she called him and she said, Pastor told me to take you back. Y'all remember after the Chrisean Jesus?
Uh-huh.
So you remember he said, the bitch told me, the pastor to told her to take me back. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
That Blue went live and said that? Like, y'all be forgetting all this stuff. I don't. The pastor told, the bitch said, this is exactly how I said it. The
Yep.
bitch said, the pastor told her to take me back. Then
So
I
why
said,
she
okay,
if
bitch,
the
well, what
pastor
you gonna
tell you?
do?
He said if the pastor tell you, then
Yeah,
what you gonna do?
go on, do it. Okay, then, bitch, what you gonna do? He said
So
all
did
of that.
so did
Did y'all forget? Sis, you gotta go. Sis, go pull that stuff up because I think these people done forgot.
Mm-hmm.
So, sis, will you please pull this up where we can see this either tomorrow or something? Because
Yep.
they done forgot about this.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna
And then
find the
Blue
video.
was like, and what happened? You start seeing Chrisean and Blue together again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So all of this is not the first time. That's why I keep telling y'all. I've been
And then
following this
y'all
for
think
a
that, and I'm gonna tell
long,
y'all one thing.
long time.
First of all, Pastor Freeman he's a senior pastor. Like I think Stacy said, her pastor is up under him. That man is a senior pastor. That man ain't got time for the likes of Carlissa and Delilah. He ain't got time to be to stoop to their level. To him, that's some, excuse my language, kitty shit. You know what I'm saying? When you
Uh-huh.
become a certain standard in God, you don't have time to stoop to that level. Do you know that this girl has enough people in powerful positions to actually really silence Carlos and them? And that's, she done warned them over and over and over again. Leave me alone.
And that part. And if y'all don't notice, Chrisean has really been saving them for the sake of her child and because she really loves Blue. And let me tell you, the church people is powerful. I'm from there. And sis
Hmm.
know this. She the
Mm-hmm.
one tell them people, no, no, no. But Chrisean is getting to the point, she's tired. And after
Mm-hmm.
this time, we don't know when she go back there. Huh, we don't know. She might say, I'm
And
done.
that's what her mama said what she said, because she already know when she start dismantling, she gonna try to be like, that's them demons she bought here with her. That's them
No.
demons.
Yeah.
That's what she gonna try to say. But we all know it ain't got nothing to do with that.
It ain't got nothing. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all gotta, if you really come from that spiritual side of the world, from the missionaries of the church, from the
Mm-hmm.
man, you can understand. She don't mean that saying, I'ma do this and I'ma do that. She coming from the spiritual side. Like I actually been saving y'all from the
And I used
spiritual side. I've been saying no, 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 don't touch them. And we don't understand. We been saying let Carlissa go. Let that hoe go. Let Blue go. Cause Sean has really been saying them. Because let me tell you, baby, from the spiritual side of the world, God is powerful. And Kashawn knows when you pray and you get in that prayer circle, man, the spiritual world is way more powerful than the demonic world. Okay, she can go back right now and fall on her knees at the altar, and they around her. You know what? I ain't gonna even say it, sis. I don't think they understand.
They don't.
Y'all don't get it. It's way more powerful. My altar, when they hear me, when they tell y'all about my altar, y'all understand. It's powerful. It could shut everybody down. You don't have to use your hands. Uh, y'all don't get it, baby. God, God is powerful.
Amen.
Don't make me preach. Because Sean can go
Amen.
back right now and file. A
she,
baby.
she can.
Carlissa, you showed the picture of that. You showed a picture of the youth at Chrisean and you shared on your page and say, what are you teaching over there at your church? Do you know what you did, Carlissa?
Hmm.
You played with those people at church, anointed, spiritual, Holy Ghost people. Chrisean has really been saving y'all. I'm so tired of not saying nothing. She been sitting here saving y'all. The church can make y'all go under the ground. You think Jezebel, the way she died, y'all don't want that on your life.
Me too.
Okay. Son is the one sparing y'all. That's why she say the things that she does.
You probably need a little bit more cereal.
Let me stop.
She has been.
And that faith, you faithless evangelist, you know it because you didn't had. Let me tell y'all something. She didn't have somebody come to her in that church
Come
and
on.
say, "Stop what you doing right now.
Uh-huh.
You playing with the wrong people. Stop it." And she looked at this person like, "You envy me because you want to be me." Let me don't make me preach.
Because there's people in the church, not just besides Chrisean, that loves her. That that that's some prayer and warrior spiritual battling people.
Man,
And they will go into the realm in the spiritual realm and battle for her, and they will also deal with you
y'all watch
on
them walls
on the
tear
earth
down like
realm of
Jericho. Did
things.
you hear what I just said, sis? Them walls are gonna tear down. I'm telling y'all something. Sit back and watch it because Chrisean is tired. And she's going to release them to the church. Chrisean is not telling y'all something that she's going to do. It's spiritual. She's going to release them to the church. And when she listen them to the church, it is over. Y'all don't get
The
it.
church, the church is gonna deal with Carlissa's tongue because they're gonna deal with her on the earth realm of things. Meaning, they could have people remove her off the internet. The only thing is a few phone calls. When you to church, you got phone calls. You don't have to move. You can call people. You know what I'm saying? You can call on the Lord. You can call on the Instagram, YouTube, things of that nature. You can call on them too, and they'll move. They can help move. You know what I'm saying? And once she
You
released
can
them to the
call
church,
on the
it's
Instagram,
over.
the YouTube, whatever. All that stuff is demonic when it comes to listen to all that stuff. But when Chrisean finally is tired, I'm trying to translate what she's been saying to y'all. She doesn't mean that I'ma do this or I'ma unalive or do this. She's saying, I'm gonna release you to the church. I'm tired. I've been saving you. And now, when I really lay you there, you don't know what's going to comfort you and your mama.
Wait
I've
one
been
second, Annie.
trying.
Pam.
Telling you, it's something power and when y'all say it's a spiritual warfare, y'all own the path. But it's deeper than that. Chrisean has been sparing these people lives. They playing with God's children, with a baby. You don't play with kids or elderly people. You just don't do this.
No.
And Chrisean is the one say, no, let me back off. It's too powerful. Now she's like, I'm tired. I can't do it no more. When Chrisean walking there and laying their arms and fall on that altar and say, I just can't do it no more. I'm giving them to y'all. Do you know what's going to happen? Because the spirit world is way more powerful than the demonic world. Y'all got to get it.
Yes, it is. But like I said, the church is going to handle things in the correct way. They're going to deal with her. They're going to deal with her. Yeah, they're going to deal with her spiritually, and they're going to deal with her down here. They're going to shut her mouth by having her removed off the internet while praying for her.
All they got to do is look to the mountains,
She
baby.
is a praying mother. Miss Charlotte is a praying mother.
And she's a part of it because that woman, oh my God, that woman can be in a dark place. And that woman looks to the Lord. She don't have to say nothing. I tell y'all all the time, you just can put your hands up and moan. Jesus. That's all you got to say because he know your heart. And she see the clouds open up. And she may say, I may not be there with my baby. But because of you, I'm there. And she could feel me holding her. Man, the spiritual world is so much powerful than people get it.
But they don't get it.
This is just the physical realm is just a percentage. The spiritual realm is where is the meat.
But let me tell you, because at the end of the day, the devil cannot beat God. And people really on this earth think that Gold and silver can beat God, but gold and silver in God's earth is totally different than it's down here. And you cannot beat him. You can't fight him. You can think you're the most powerful, but you cannot. But it's okay because
Mm-hmm.
he let the devil come in your life and think that he can win your soul. And because you allow, because we have choices. We all make choices in life. And if you choose to live in that silver and gold down here, you will never live in that silver and gold up there. Because it's not the
Yeah.
same. Because,
No.
baby, when you walk
Mm-mm.
down those path gates of heaven, it's 14 karat gold.
I was
Everything
gonna
is
say the streets
beautiful
is
up there.
made out of gold. The light poles and everything is made out of gold and rubies and everything that people.
Everything beautiful. The
Everything is
colors are beautiful.
trying to tell you.
To
People
wake
don't
up.
understand.
So when Chrisean say that, y'all, she don't mean that physical. Physically, she's in her spiritual walk saying that. She just said it the wrong way. But because I'm in my spiritual walk, I know what Chrisean is saying. I hear her. Because I hear her, y'all on the back end, but I'm on the front end.
Okay.
I hear what she's saying. And if you haven't been saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost, you can't get it.
Mm-hmm.
You only getting what the world say, like Carlissa, she don't get it. Because she's stuck here with the world. But we get it. She not saying nothing physical to you. She's saying something powerful to you spiritually that you cannot
Spiritually.
handle. When that spiritual touch you, it's gonna wipe you out of here like a wind. And you ain't gonna understand.
Mm-hmm.
A win. You may be laying in your house, drinking the finest wine, your finest champagne, thinking everything is right. And when the wind break in your house and break every window out your house, and you not understanding that's spiritual.
It's spiritual.
And now you on your back in the corner saying, Lord, forgive me and crying. But it's too late.
Mm.
Because he gives us a warning in everything we do in our life. You have a red flag. He gives you a
Mm-hmm.
warning. Everything we do, he try to tell you to sit your ass down. But do we listen? Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm. Oh Lord, it's a mess over there.
I'm telling you,
It's
y'all better wake up and pay
crazy.
attention.
Mm-hmm. It,
It's
it,
real out here.
it really is, and don't nobody pay attention until it get real for them. But the latest news on the blogs are Jiggy blocked Blue and said she would have been spoke out and crashed out about the situation if she didn't have a son, but she loves herself and she loves being a mother and she don't want
Oh,
her
so Blue
family
is
looking
reaching out to
crazy.
her.
Yeah, she came out, spoke out a little bit, and she made a post and she blocked him, and she's not in for the circus. So I hope
So
it
Blue
starts
was
to
trying to
register
bring
with
that
some
girl
girls.
back in the circus after that girl just had a baby.
Right, but I'm saying I hope that certain things start to register with him when women say that they want a husband, and like 80% of them girls he talked to said they want a husband.
And he trying to bring them old girls back.
No, and he don't understand. Like when you hear them say that they want a husband, he must have told Chrisean no to something about being her husband when it pertained to being her husband. And when he hear that, it makes him feel bad. It makes him feel a certain type of way. Look how he cringe. He cringes. He gets real tight in the seat when you hear a woman say she's looking for a husband. He be like, oh, okay. It's the same response every time. It's like, damn, I fucked up. I should have just married Chrisean. We should have just did the family thing. Fuck, I fucked up. And same thing with Chrisean. It's like, oh shit, I should have just, man, damn. You see a little regret with the both of them, when it comes to some choices that they make. And we could say that ain't nobody have grown, but
But
you
they
could see
got to
a
make
little
better
growth.
choices. They got to make better choices in a relationship too. It
Right, but
can't just be about, you know what I'm saying? They got to choose. First of all, you got to make a choice. Do you want this internet shit or do you want some real shit? Do you understand what I'm saying?
right.
And that's on some, and y'all can't be toxic. It can't be no putting your hands on me and I'm putting my hands on you and none of that. That's not. That's not, you know
But
what I'm
see,
saying?
these fans out here will do that. They'll send them
No,
demonic.
nephew, when you just said that, what, the girl Jiggets, you said Jigget, right?
Right.
Okay, that it's like I want to be married or whatever. I think that I agree with you that he would have had he if he would have just sat down with Chrisean when they said they was married, it would have been a good choice, and they could have let go, like Sis said, the toxic stuff. You know, I think it would have been a great choice. Just
Like
let it
I
go.
said the same thing. I no, because I feel like her. No, she didn't say really. She didn't mention marriage. I'm saying like the girls in the interviews that he was on were the 20 versus ones and all that. And over even on the streams, he keep hearing women say they want a husband. And I believe that if him and Chrisean would have just did the marriage thing, they would have just hit it off. But the problem is
I believe
their
that too.
family.
I do for some
Neither
odd
family
reason.
supported what they were doing. So they all was just pulling them away. You need to get away. Either they was telling the other one something about their family member, or they was telling the family member, you need to stay the fuck away from that person because of X, Y, and Z.
I
But
totally agree.
here's this.
No, I
I feel
agree.
like this. I feel like it was a time where they was in a place where nobody else was there with them. Do you understand what I'm
Agree
saying?
with that too. I
So
agree with that too.
when we're
Everybody on
you,
point.
when you're in a relationship and you're in a place where there's nobody else with you, when you lose y'all way, y'all have to go back to that place when there was nobody else with y'all, and the things y'all talked about, the dreams you had, the how y'all, could be in that secret place with one another, that y'all, you said those things that you ask for me in private, I will reward you
That part.
openly for. Do you understand what I'm saying? But you have to stay focused on what is right and the right way to go, and just keep your head. You can't let the woes of what other people say, especially negative, like they it's like everything is negative. I don't care if she is telling the truth or how she says it or how it comes out. It was, to me, unless you know spiritual minded, and you, because she kept saying this is demonic. I keep trying to go back, but it's just demonic. I don't want to be in that realm of life no more. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I want to switch lanes. I want to go back to where I was originally at. My love for the Lord. But it's always going to be like, I know I can always go here. That's like with anybody. I know I can always go here and make a quick dollar. You know what I'm saying? I know I
Uh-huh.
can go here and make this. But sometimes we have to learn how to, and she's still young. She hasn't learned how to choose peace over price. Do you understand? She hasn't learned that yet. She's learning it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a price to pay when you go fooling around in the devil's pool. It's a price to pay. So therefore, you got to learn how to just have peace and patience. And God said, He said, I never seen my righteous forsaken or his seed begging for bread. Meaning, I'm gonna make it be. I mean, it might not be what you feel like you really, really need, but I'm not gonna forsake you on what I know is needed for your heart. You know what I'm saying? And you're not gonna you're not gonna go hungry. I'm gonna make sure you eat. You know what I'm saying? You might want you might want caviar that you don't even like, but just to say you done ate it, no, I'm gonna get you what you like, and I'm gonna make sure you eat and you stay full all the time. People don't understand it's not that hard. God is not that hard. It's not that hard. Do you understand what I'm saying? She just has to learn, and he has to learn. But
I honestly think that she did find peace and she found her joy. But when you wholeheartedly have somebody in your heart and you have not been done with it and you don't have closure, you go back. And that's anybody. So then when you go back, you tend to lose what you found. And it goes back to backsliding, which we all do it every day in our lives.
every
And
day,
we have to come back and we have to repent again. Because I say, um, to let, oh, I want to be reborn again on Sundays. Who want to be saved? And you say the sinner prayer and you let God in. I say it all the time, which I may not even be doing nothing wrong, but I am doing something wrong because I feel like I'm in a relationship and I'm not married and I fornicate with sex every day. So who am I to say what she's not doing wrong than what I'm doing wrong? Because all sins are fall short of the glory of the Lord. So we can't judge each
Man.
other. So when we go before the Lord, He's not going to ask you about my book. He's
And
not going to ask you about her book.
about
It's
your
going to be about your book. And you
Mhm.
can't say, if he say to you, well, you did this, you're going to say, well, Cantina did this. He's going to say, what are you talking about? It's not about a Cantina. It's about you. So therefore, we cannot judge each other because I have peace in my heart. I have peace. But I know that I lay up with my man and I fornicate every day. So I can't sit here and say she doesn't have peace because I feel like she does have peace. But when she goes back around him and she feels like, oh, now I done backslide because I'm fornicating. It's the same thing that we doing in life every day. Even when we go on our jobs, we might not like somebody and we talk about them. Or if you in a church house and you say we say, but you won't talk to Mary because Mary slept with your man 10 years ago, and y'all don't like each other, and y'all go in the same church house every day and don't even speak to each other. So whose sin is greater than the other person's sin? We cannot talk like that.
Exactly,
We
because
cannot
everybody,
do that.
but because
God has to
everybody
deal with
needs.
us all
Well,
accordingly
you
to
know what
him.
time it is? All right, let me say what I said because I didn't get the chance to finish. First of all, what we might think is somebody's peace may not be their peace. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because even though you repent, even though you do what you do and you say no sin is, you right, no sin is greater than another sin. No sin is greater. And first of all, I'm
I
not
know
the
that's what the
I'm
word tell me.
hold on, I'm not the judge or the jury. God is. Do you understand what I'm saying? All I can say is me as a mother and as a grandmother, as someone that is looking at a woman and that's been this is what I did. Women ministry is where my heart always have lied. Women and children. So I'm just coming from where I'm at from a spiritual point in the church, being a first lady, being a minister of the church, being growing up like you say around missionaries and imams and preachers and stuff. All my kids' fathers and my husband are PKs. So it's not like I have never, you understand? I'm saying what she needs to find her spiritual peace. Do you understand? Because she's been warring. She's been warring for people that have been against her. She have been warned in the spirit realm for God to just God don't do it to him. Don't do. What did I tell y'all the other day, sis? I said I be saying, God, you could do this to him, Lord. Do everything to him, but kill him, Lord. Please don't do that to him. Don't unalive him. That's how I be feeling. So I know that's how she be feeling sometime, and because I'm double her age, plus some. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I know if I feel like that at my age, I know she gotta feel like that at her age at some point.
Mhm.
That's all I'm saying. So I need her to have somebody a spiritual, and I'm gonna keep saying it. She needs a spiritual team with her. She needs a spiritual team with her. Someone that is anytime she go into any situation, they're praying for her and with her. And as she's sitting there, they're helping her spiritually in the spirit realm. So when she's trying to explain a passage that she done read in the word, when she's trying to put it together, they're helping her. She needs that. You can't do that when you got a bunch of vipers around you and a bunch of people that have demonic. They want you to get back out here and do what you was doing to get into the bread. They don't want you to move into the level of where you need to be at with the Lord and where you need to be at with producing your music. It's been a year and 2 months that she has hit the scenes from out of jail saying, I'm gonna Yahweh, Yahweh. Why is I'm gonna get you taking presents over Yahweh? Why? Because you know why? The world and the internet is evil. So they'll rather support something that is very don't first of all, just I don't know what it is. It's just a bunch of I don't know. They'll rather support that than to support the word and the feeling of the Lord and just pray to Yahweh. Yahweh. There's only one way and it's God's way. Yahweh. I mean, you're worshiping him. Your worship it's a worship song. And people they
But
don't
her worship may not be your worship. My worship may not be your worship. Your worship may not, and you may not get an understanding. It wasn't meant for us all to get an understanding of each other. And I try to explain that to a lot of people that come to me and they don't understand. They'll say to me, well, why did God intervened in her life and saved her mother from four-stage cancer, but took my mother? And that's why I can't understand God. Because it's not for you to understand.
because
Because
you all have
your Yahweh is not my Yahweh. My Yahweh is not yours. And one thing about it is we don't question God. So when he intervened there, that's not for me to question. And we could never understand that. That that's just something what is life.
had
That's
that
why life be lifing. But we can never question anybody's path. We may not understand because we may look in our own life and be like, well, I'm walking this life and I went through this. So why do you didn't do this to me? So why is she able to do this? Her Yahweh is not yours. My Yahweh is not yours. Yours is not mine. And I understand we all have walked in that part of life. You can walk, you can be the high minister of life. It's still what it is. That is life. Everybody got their own paths and their own life with God.
you right. And that's what I'm saying. Like I said, I say it all the time. It's not about religion, it's about relationship.
It is not about religion.
Not
It's
about
definitely, and I
religion,
keep saying
it's
it's
about
about your
relationship.
heart.
It's about your relationship.
It's
Your
about your heart. It's your relationship, but it's about your heart.
mm-hmm.
Your heart is
If
everything
you
with
don't have,
God.
you can, and that's what I'm saying. People can sit here and they can say, I love the Lord, I worship him, I do this and I do this. But if you have a nasty heart, if your heart ain't right,
You can sit here and say, I don't like what Chrisean does. She needs to take accountability. She needs to do this. How are you gonna tell somebody to take accountability and you don't take accountability on your own life? You
Thank
sit
you.
here and you can't even control your own household. Your household is such a mess. Your job is such a mess. Your car, if you go to your car got all kind of trash and junk in your car. Your trunk, your house. You ain't mop your floors in days. So how are you gonna tell Chrisean to take accountability when you don't even have accountability in your own house?
you better tell it.
So that is my thing with people. You cannot judge other people. When you hear those old people say, sweep around your own front door before you sweep around somebody else's, because majority of people have trash in their front door. They haven't vacuumed their house in days. They haven't let the window up in their house to let the cool air come in their house. They haven't changed the curtains in their house. You know, you change your curtain from spring to what? That's how I was raised. I do it in mine. They haven't even washed their washboards in their house. They haven't even dust their house. And you want to tell me to take accountability? when you haven't even cleaned your refrigerator or your freezer out?
But you know what, sis? People do have to. People can tell people that we do have to hold people accountable.
No, I don't believe that.
I
I
do
don't believe that.
because I feel
I
like
don't.
dudes have to be held.
Because how am I gonna tell somebody to take accountability when
Hold
I
on.
can't take
You,
accountability with stuff going on in my life?
hold on. That's no. You don't feel like Blue has to be held accountable for the things he's done.
Uh, that's God. I may feel like what Blue does is wrong.
But
Yes,
you don't feel like there's no
I
accountability.
believe God needs to take it up. But I believe what Blue does is very, very wrong.
Accountability because you know what? In when Chrisean Jesus Porter becomes a young adult or a teenager, he's gonna have to take accountability.
And that is his son, and he has every right to tell him that.
But hold on. So that's taken right here. That's taking accountability. When you say a person needs to take accountability, we can't choose when it's okay for
I
them to.
didn't say choose. I said I do not like what Blue does. But that is not my place because I got to sweep around my own front door. And yes, when Chrisean Jesus get older, he gonna eat his ass up, and he is supposed to make Blue take accountability for what he done. But what I'm saying is, you have to sweep around your own front door before you talk about somebody else's front door. So that's why I said my walk may not be your walk. Her walk is not your walk. Nephew walk is not your walk. This panel, these chats, we have to find our own place first before you can talk about somebody. And ain't nobody on this earth walk clean. Nobody. Nobody is perfect. We strive to be perfect. We try to be perfect, but none of us is perfect. None of us. We all sin every day. We all fall, and I'm going to say it again. We all fall short of the glory of the Lord. So when we got to
Yes, we
face
do.
him on Judgment Day, it's our book that he's going to read. He's not worried about Mary, Joe, and he's not even worried about your children
I ain't
because
worried
your
about
children
you.
is not, they carry their own sins.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be about you because when we make it to heaven, we're all brothers and sisters in Christ. It's not mama, daughter, child, whatever. And I do believe that we will feel like some kind of way that I may have had some kind of presence somewhere else. But we cannot carry nobody's sins but our own. The Bible tells us that we carry our children's sin to what age? What age? And then that's it.
Mhm.
Yes. So I know we want to, but all we can do is pray. We pray hard for our children. But when it's on judgment day, he's not going to ask you about your child. He's going to ask you about yourself. He's not going to ask you about your mother, your father, your husband, your wife, your sister, your brother. It's going to be your book. And then tell people, get that? And realize the greatest commandment all is love, and he
Hey,
knows your heart, the world will be a better place. But because people don't get that, because people tend to judge, that's why we're where we at right now in this world. That's why I try to walk around in my life. Yeah, I don't like the things Carlissa does. I think she the only one I talk about. Ain't nobody in my life. Yeah, I may go to my job and not like this, and that, but I don't talk about them. I don't leave with it. I leave that at my job. In my family, I don't. My biological family is dysfunctional. But do y'all hear me sit on here and drag them and talk about them? No. The only person I talk about is Carlissa because I'm tired of her playing with that baby. She the only one, and that's crazy. Because I try to live my life like praying and talking to the Lord, devotional, forgive me of my sins. Because when this world ends, I'm not going to see y'all no more. It's about me, my soul making it to heaven. We forgot about when Jesus had to go go on the cross and be pierced to the cross for our sins. People keep forgetting how he was betrayed by his own 12 disciples. He was betrayed by one. If people get it, and they got him in the agony of the garden, they were asleep. He was praying. He woke them up and said, "Why are y'all asleep? We need to pray." Because he already knew what he had to do. He was scared because he was part of human and not human. He wanted God to take that away from him. Then when they came and got him, what did they do? They whooped him. They put a crown on his head that bled through his skull, his hair. They whooped him on his back. That's why he say every stripe of you are healed. Then they made him carry a heavy ass cross. Gave him no water, no food. The human side of him needed that. And then he fell. And what happened? What happened? They don't want to tell the world that a black man gave him water to his mouth. And then when they hung him on the cross and pierced him, they put vinegar on his mouth. They didn't believe that he was the Son of God, that he was Christ, that came here to save our souls and give us a second chance in life. And then what happened? They pierced him. They put what? Who to the left and to the right? Who did they put to the left and to the right? Who stole? A thief, right? What? And they hung him and pierced him. And then he looked up, he wanted him to take this away from him. When his mom and them dead, they all on their knees crying. His brother, the disciples, everybody, they laughing at him. The people that said he was not the Son of God. He was not Christ. His mother and them crying. They pierced him to that cross. He shed blood on that cross for our sins. And people need to realize Jesus is real. He's real. And then what happened? He arose on the third day, right? And then when he went before them, they seen the piercing in his hand, and he said, "Don't touch me. Don't touch me, because I haven't ascended in heaven to my Father." And he was here for 40 days. That's why I be telling people fast for 40 days. And then he ascended into heaven on the mountaintop in front of his disciples. He's real. We have to stop judging each other.
I just said, who was judging though?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm preaching to the world.
Oh,
Whoever is here listening, I'm preaching. I'm only telling y'all what the Spirit wanted me to say. That's it, and that's all. And I'm going to say it. Nobody may not like what I had to say, but I had to say it. Because I listened to the Lord. Why he had me to say that, I don't know. But he had me to say it. I just listened and I come down. And for some reason, he wanted me to say, when I arose on the third day, and I went before my brothers and sisters, his disciples, and they seen the piercings in his hands, and they tried to touch him. Peter tried to touch him. He said, "Don't touch me, because I have not been before my Father. I have not ascended before my Father." He was pure. He was pure. You couldn't touch him. And he was here, right here on earth with them, saying, "I'm going to leave you the Spirit, the Holy Spirit, where you can pray and you can cast out demons, where the Holy Spirit and tongues come down." And he wants the world to know I ascended into heaven to my Father on the 40th day. The 40th mean a lot to him. Oh, Jesus is real. I'm just going to leave it with a prayer, with the Our Father prayer. That's it. And that's all. Our Father, which art in heaven, give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from all that is evil. Give us this day our daily bread. Oh, Lord. Our Father, which art in heaven, give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Deliver us from all that is evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, I pray, amen.
Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Bless us all, bless us the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Lord, I pray that you forgive the world of their sins, and you bless us all, and you give us all the desires of our heart. And give us the daily bread that we need on each day of our lives, because we never know what tomorrow may bring. And you are the strength and the comfort of our lives. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. I love you all, and good night.
Good. Good night. Yes, he do say come out from among them and be ye separated. And that's what people have to understand. Sometimes you got to come from among the devil's den and be separated and just get among. You have to be among like-minded people, like-minded spirits. You gotta be among that. You cannot, it's hard. And I know people are like, a lot of people want to have a savior complex and feel like they can go, because I've had one where I can feel like I can go in the darkest and darkest of places and stuff. And I have had people tell me, you don't belong here. And I know what that meant. You know what I'm saying? And I understood what that meant spiritually, emotionally, mentally, all that. I wasn't ready for that type of lifestyle. I didn't belong there. And that's why I say God has covered me in my ignorance. He has covered me in my just in my highs and my lows. And so when you're covered by, and you feel that and you know how good he is and how good life is, you keep moving with that. And that's what I'm saying. God's gonna cover her. You know, that's why when she left baddies and she was saying what she was saying, I felt every emotion. I felt every tear. I felt her heart aching because she was just like, Lord, I just wanted to make a difference. And I've been in a place where sometimes you just want to make a difference, but sometimes we have to just be still and understand God is going to make the difference that you need. And I told y'all, I said, y'all, that the hurt that she had, she did not want to do something. And when she said it's demonic, man, y'all don't understand how demonic it is. I felt that even watching the trailer of Zeus, I was like, oh my God. I felt for them girls. My heart went out to them. My heart went out to her. My heart went out. My heart went even out to Tasiki. And I'm just like, I get why she was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Sometimes we have to listen to ourselves when God says no. Because she always said, I didn't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. But then she has to say, she had a mouth to feed. She still has a son that she has to provide for. She still has a son that she gets no help with. Nobody helps her provide for him to make sure that he has everything he needs, whether it's a nanny, whether she has to pay for him to go to a doctor's office visit, or whether she has to pay for private insurance, whether she has to keep a roof over his head and clothes on his back and shoes on his feet, she still has children. She still has children. A child that she has to take care of. So at the end of the day, she has to be a mom before something. And when you become a mom, it's selfless. It's selfless. People think that, it's selfless. It's selfless. Like, this is what I don't understand. People gave Natalie Nunn all the grace in the world for the stuff that she was doing. And she's out here knowingly cheating on her husband, knowingly out here, doing XYZ, knowingly, no, not allegedly. This is stuff that has been revealed and knowingly. But people don't, everybody just, oh, it's okay because she's an OG, da 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 da. But then y'all want to crucify a 25-year-old. I don't understand that for the life of me. I don't understand that for the life of me. Cause I got a 26-year-old and and two 25-year-olds and a 24-year-old and a 15-year-old and a 29-year-old and a 30-year-old and a 13-year-old and an 8-year-old. So never would I understand somebody coming for my babies. Ever will I understand that. He said he sent for you, Auntie Jules. Oh, yeah. She's a blessing. Y'all don't know. She is a blessing. Sis, no, I had called her yesterday, I think it was. I said, sis, I said, everything is going on. I said, what is going on? I said, you done took some people off the altar. She said, sis, how you know? I said, I could tell by how things are going, how things are like, I could tell and she said, because listen, you gotta, sometimes God put people, and I told y'all earlier, like, I asked God for a spiritual family more than I asked God, because I already know how this world is. And you gotta have spiritual minded and spiritual like people with you. So you always gotta have that. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes you gotta just learn how to and I know it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. And you know what? It's not about sin. It's not, because we all fall, like they said, short of the glory of God. And nobody is perfect. God did not make a perfect person on this earth. Do you understand? He didn't do it. God even said he regret the day he made man, because we do our own free will. We just do whatever we feel like doing. But as long as we stay in the articles of God and the truth of him and the love of him, and we keep our heart pure towards him, and we keep our heart seeking him and knowing him, and we pray, we repent, we all that, then we know, at the end of the day, like I agree with sis. I don't got no heaven or hell to put you in, y'all. And I'm not gonna try to make up one to put you in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna tell you, if I see you if I know you need to go right, okay, that's just like with directions. I can give you directions to my house. And I can say, you go right, you go left, you go right, you go down about four blocks, you go left, you go around the curve, you hit this way. I can give you a direction to my house. But then you can look on a map, and the map will tell you, you can go this way. It might be 5 minutes slower, or you can go this way. It might be 10 minutes faster. You're going to make the choice of which way you want to go. It's your choice. You can go the way that's going to get you there slower. You can go the direction I told you, or you can go the way that can get you there faster. It's going to be your choice once you begin to either drive it, or once you begin, or while you sitting there and you say, well, I ain't got to be there till 5 o'clock. I don't want to get there early, so I'm going to go this way. I don't want, I'm a sit around another 10 minutes, so I'm going to take the quicker way. Do you understand? It's a choice that you make. That is your choice. What happened? He did send, um, we all got, y'all, let me tell you, child. I think because she, I don't feel like I feel like she read it, but she doesn't have, see, what people have to realize, when you read the word, you have to read the word to understand it, and you got to ask God to clarify it for you. And sometimes I see she read the ESL version a lot, ESV version, the easy to read version. So it's kind of like they kind of break it down so that you can understand it more. So because a lot of people are older and they are used to the King James version, the thy, the though, or they know they're used to the new international version, or they're used to the it be seeming like she be a little off on the word, like it, but she be understanding what she be trying to say and what story she's trying to tell of the word, because she remembers the story and how it relates to her life. And sometimes she's just not clear on how she tells it. Do you understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people do that. Like a lot of people, like they know the word and they know it and they know how it pertains to what they're trying to say, but they don't know how to just articulate what they're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, the book of Job, I can articulate the book of Job because I understand. I understand what it feels like to have everything you work hard for, and for God to say, allow the devil, because the devil went to God about Job. He said, God said, what's up with you? What you doing? He said, I'm going to and fro, seeking who I may devour. And God said, And he said, have you tried my servant Job? And he said, I do, but you have a hedge of protection around him. He said, you cannot go to him. And I'm a D in the Bible, y'all. I'm a D in the word. But then God said, I tell you what, I'm going to I'm going to remove. You can do anything you want to do to him, but you cannot take his life. And he did everything he did. He gave him boils, and he unalived all his children, and he unalived all his animals and his cattle, and he he did everything. And even his wife was like, just forget it. Just go ahead. Just go ahead and just curse him. Just go ahead and curse him. And Job said, I will never. I couldn't. I can't. I can't. And he said, and when the devil returned to God. He told him, he said, he is truly your servant. Because no matter what, he would never he would never curse God. He just kept praising him and he kept worshiping him and he kept saying, God, I know it's going to get better. And I know, see, sometimes we be in a valley of, and I know, because I done been there, y'all. We be in positions and all we can do is praise and pray our way out. That's the only way. That's the only way we can do it. Sometimes we be praying and we be praising and we be crying out to God and we be feeling like he don't be hearing our tears because we be feeling like he not moving in our time frame. But we got to remember God's timing is not our timing. And that's why I say we got to learn patience with God. We have to learn patience with God. And listen, the word is for yourself before it's something else, because this is a word for me, because I've been a little anxious with God. And I've been like, Lord, I've been asking and I've been asking and I've been asking. And Lord, why am I still waiting? I know you said in your word, Lord. And y'all don't know, I've been so anxious about a lot of things when it come to God lately. And so this word is for me too. He said we got to learn patience when it comes to him, because his timing is not our timing. Neither are his ways our ways, or neither are his thoughts our thoughts. See, that's what y'all have to realize. The word is the word is the word. He said, the word I hid in your heart so that you would not sin against me. God will listen. We may stray, we may do whatever we do, but baby, it's always gonna come back. It's always, I'm telling you, she is, and that's what I'm saying. I just want her to have a spiritual team, Lord. That's my prayer for her. She needs somebody that she just, that understands, that have compassion, that understands she's still young, she's still gonna make mistakes. We understand that. And she needs to learn how to have patience. You can't rush God. You can't rush God. You know what they say? Remember that song, what they say? Not by sight, but by your spirit, Lord. Pour out your spirit, Lord. See, listen. And then I'm gonna tell you my kid's favorite song, my grandbaby's favorite song, my grandgirl's favorite song is I Trust in God, my Savior, the one who will never fail me. Okay? That's her song. I trust in God, my Savior, the one. See, you got to trust him. He will never fail you, y'all. I'm telling you, but you got to have patience. Patience is a virtue. Stop trying to make God move in your timing. Stop trying to make him say to God every day. I'm telling you, my spiritual mother used to say this to me all the time. She used to say, just ask for his perfect will. Just ask for his perfect will to be done. She said, and just leave it. If you need something, she used to say, Neek, Neek, because that's what she used to call me. Neek, Neek. Just ask for his perfect will to be done, Neek, Neek. That's all you got to do. She said, she said, simple. He's simple because you know what? He know what's in the heart of man. He knows. I'm telling you, you got to just ask. That's it. Yeah, I've been asking God. I just be like, but I ain't gonna lie, I be anxious some days because I be like, Lord, I've been tearing, I've been fasting, I've been praying, God. I was like, what, I don't know what else to do. And he said, it ain't time yet. When I need this to happen, it's gonna happen. When I need this to be done, it's gonna be done. It ain't time yet. And sometimes, y'all, we gotta know that it ain't time yet. But when the time comes, When the time comes, baby, I wanna be front and center praying, praising, 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 praising my Savior all the day long. He said, I sought the Lord and he heard me and he answered me. See, sometimes we have to understand, and sometimes we be looking for the Big Bang Theory, okay? We be looking for God, the biggest. But you know what? Sometimes a blessing is the smallest thing. When you go to the grocery store and you can coupon your way, and all of a sudden you got a $500 worth of groceries, but you're only paying 300. That's a blessing to me. See, it be the little things. It be the little things to me. when when you call and you know your light bill due on Monday, but you don't get paid till Friday. So you can call them and say, hey, can I just post date of payment till Friday? And they say, well, we never had nobody call and ask us to do that. But yes, you can. And they allow you to do it to keep your lights on. See, it be simple things, y'all. Simple things that people have to do in life to get by. See, I used to work in ministry real strong with women, and they used to come in and they used to say, and I used to be like, hey, let's pack up and let's go to the food shelf and let's go, hey, let's see what we got back here as far as for food. Because we always kept food, especially at Deliverance Center. Baby, we always kept a whole pantry full of food, baby. We had everything you can think of. We had meat in the freezer, baby. We had juice in the cabinets. We had food for the kids. We had snacks. Baby, we always kept food and we fed. And I cooked almost every Sunday after church. And I made sure I fed my people and our people, baby. We ate good. Auntie made sure of that. And I told y'all, when I first began ministry, me and my husband, when we first like met and we were really like, how we became good friends is that I didn't want to be in a church. I wanted to feed the people and do outreach ministry. And we began to feed the people in the homeless and stuff. And we began to feed in the park, y'all. And we would feed, when I say, we will feed so many people in the park, and baby, they will line up, and we will feed them on Wednesdays, and we will feed them on Sundays in the park. Yes, I'm telling y'all, you gotta just go back to doing stuff like that. Baby son in there. We used to go feed the kids. We used to feed every Sunday and every Wednesday. We used to feed the homeless in the park. And we didn't give them hot dogs and potato chips. They had meals, baby. Real barbecue and baby, they had real meals. And that was the best part. And I told me and my kids talked about this one time, and I said, I'm gonna take y'all to do that. We're gonna cook and then we're gonna go and we're gonna feed the homeless. Especially my 15-year-old. My 13-year-old, he don't really care about too much. I think he'll like it once he start doing it. But my 15-year-old and my 8-year-old, they love helping people, baby, because they just got the heart for people. You already took your shower? Well, what was you doing? Who you talking to? I didn't know it was obvious. I didn't know what you was doing. I didn't know what I heard. I don't know. I was talking. I was on live. I don't know what you was doing. Yeah, especially now during the holiday time. Like now it's a really time, especially like Thanksgiving. Y'all think about that. People be having all type of food left over. Like they just be throwing that stuff away. I've heard a lot of people say they don't eat leftovers. Like they don't eat Thanksgiving leftovers. So they be just throwing just all that food away instead of taking that food, getting you can buy a pack of containers for like $15. You can take that you can to buy a pack of containers, and you can take that food and you can put that food in them containers, and you could just go and just give it to people, homeless people waiting and whatever. I don't care if somebody else done already came and gave them a container of food. Baby, listen, that might be the only meal that some of them ever is gonna have. You could just take that and just give it to them. Give it. And maybe if you go by one day and you see they got food, you take it the next day. At least people, I feel like after the holidays, people should be at least eating good for a week because people be having food that they just be throwing away. Hmm. Well, not right now. Cause no, you said I believe. No, sometimes God chooses He chooses people for you. Sometimes we don't. We want to do what we want to do, and we forget. We don't understand why God does what He does, and we make decisions that is out of the realm of the Lord. But we have to learn how to just repent, and sometimes we have to start our first works over. That's why I was like, my ministry has always been like helping people. Yeah, I love hospitality. I love to cook. I love to feed people. That's my happy place. That's what makes me happy. That's why, like with the restaurant and stuff, like I worked out a deal. Like they's like, you can keep us afloat for this amount of time. We'll do this for you, and it's something that I dreamed to have. So it's like, okay, if I can just do this and hang in there and do this, then I'm gonna be able to get to where I need to get here. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's not blessings come in so many disguises. Some places still does that. In downtown Detroit, they feed the homeless every Wednesday. But that's what I'm saying. Like, even with restaurants, you got restaurants that throw out so much food. And you could take some restaurants do get a food to food shelves or whatever, they freeze it and take it to food shelves. But you can start a nonprofit organization, y'all. Y'all can reach out to some of these restaurants. Start a nonprofit organization. Look, your auntie about to put y'all up on some game, and get that food, and they can donate that food to you for you to go, and you can be out here feeding the homeless, or you can be out here feeding children and stuff like that. That's the type of stuff I work on behind the scenes. That's what I tell y'all. I be at meetings and excuse me, y'all. I'm about to get ready to go to bed in a minute, but when I tell y'all I be in meetings and stuff like that, that's the type of stuff I be working on. Situations like trying to do an outreach and helping the homeless, feeding the hungry, um, different stuff like that. And especially because I homeschool my children, so I'm able to kind of control a lot of what they know as far as about people, and different stuff like that. And me and my kids have a very open door policy. If you're not sure about something, or you're confused, or you want answers, come ask me and I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna give you the answers. I'd rather you help me than actually going to Google. You know what I'm saying? And even if you go to Google, my kids will say, Mom, well, Google said da 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 da. And I'll be like, okay, well, let's go pull one of these old encyclopedias, or let's go do this, or this is true or this is not true. You know what I'm saying? So I'm able to monitor a lot of that, what goes on. I do, like, even being a homeschool parent, sometimes I do miss the social aspect of my children being, but then that's where, like, chef, she gonna make sure she get into her social bag, baby. She be at anime club, she do all that. Um Engine number 9, the same way. He don't care. He gonna find something for me to take him to. EJ, not so much. He don't care. He's an introvert. He could care less. But he's getting to be down since he's a teenager now. He's getting to be a little bit different, but he really could care less, y'all. But listen, sis said her prayer. I'm gonna say a prayer so I can get up off of here. Um, so we always start with our Father prayer. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done here on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our debt, our transgressions, as we forgive our debtors and those that transgress against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Okay. Father, I just want to thank you. First, I need to repent, Father. Repent of anything that is not of you. I repent of all sins. I repent of all acts that are not pleasing into your sight, Lord. And I just ask you right now to bless everyone and bless their hearts, bless their minds, bless their spirits, bless them, Lord. Anybody up under my voice right now, Lord, that are seeking you, seeking to know you, seeking to have a relationship with you, Lord, seeking for you, and you know what they need, God. You know if it's good, you know the desires of their heart, Lord. You know what they desire to have in their heart and in their life, Lord. And I just ask that your perfect will be done in anybody's that is up under my voice's life, Lord. Wherever they are lacking, Lord, I ask that you repair it. Whether it's in their spiritual, their finances, their mind, their mental, Lord, I just ask for you to just shine your light. Disperse your angels, God, from the north, south, east, and the west to encamp around your children, God. For those that believe in you, God, that those that trust you. I just I just ask you right now, Lord, bless our families, bless our marriages, bless our husbands, bless our wives, bless our children, Lord, bless our grandchildren, and generations upon generations upon generations, Lord. We bind up any curses, anything sent against us, Lord. We bind up generational curses right now, Lord. We just break them right now and we ask for deliverance for our families, for our children, for our children's children, for our loved ones and our husbands, our wives, everyone, Lord. We just ask for deliverance right now. And we just seek you and we love you. And as we say goodnight, Lord, as we lay our heads to this pillow, Lord, we just ask for a special piece of rest, Lord. And we just ask that our spirit man has time to encamp with you, Lord. And let this physical bodies just rest out. But let our spirit man continue to worship you and love you. This and other blessings I ask. In the name of Yeshua, the Messiah, Jesus the Christ. Amen. Amen, y'all. I love each and every one of y'all. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I do. Y'all know I do. I've been on here 8 hours. I did a long live today, a long stream. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that hung out with me. Y'all know how we do it. We will be up for coffees and conversations tomorrow. Definitely having coffees and conversations. We might break down a little bit about Jezebel and Delilah tomorrow. I might give y'all a little bit more breakdown on Jezebel and Delilah tomorrow. Um, Whatever the Lord puts in my heart to do for coffees and conversations. Y'all know I do coffees and conversations when I'm led by God to do them. But sometimes, I can be messy. But sometimes God leads me to do them and just talk about me and my life and the things that I've been through. I don't mind being an open book. I'm not ashamed of nothing that I have done in life. I'm not ashamed of nothing that God has brought me through in life. So therefore, I'm going to continue to spread what I have to say. I'm going to continue to pray for each and every one of y'all. PRAY. Okay, never PREY. We don't pray over here. We pray. Okay, PRAY. And so know that I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thanks to everybody that became members, everybody that supports the stream financially, just supporting the stream by hitting that like button. I appreciate y'all. Know that y'all are sowing into good soil. Okay? Know that all your seeds are blessed upon blessed upon blessed. And we appreciate everything that you do and all that you are. Okay? We love y'all. And I'll check you in the next video. Peace.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.